I swear I unmuted my microphone. I swear I did. Thanks, dudes, for tuning in on this fine, beautiful, glorious day. God bless, my friends. Hope each and every one of you guys are doing well. I want you to understand, my friends, as you look at me into my eyes, and I look into yours longingly for a kiss. The stream does not end today until the clock strikes midnight, boys. That is 11 hours and 15 minutes from now. 11 hours and 15 minutes from now. Now, I cannot vouch for the quality of the stream as time goes on, but that is our goal today. 12 hours of video games. Darren, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Ocelot with the 47 months, dude. Much love and God bless and welcome back to the crew. And Jesse Meyer with the 21 months in that Twitch Prime, dudes. Much love and God bless, my friends. Really appreciate it, dudes. Thank you, dudes. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, and I hope 2024 is treating you good, boys. Much motherfucking love. We might weave in some StarCraft late into the stream, too. I don't know if it's going to be all 12 hours a gate. We'll probably do like 6 or 8, and then I'll get fucking bored. Or maybe it will be all just gate. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see how BG2 is. BG2 at the beginning with a thief is actually kind of fun, because you can kind of do everything on your own. Let's go and smash out the duels first. You know what it is. We gotta smash out the Lordle and the Pocketl, and then we get this shit fucking started, boys. But God bless, and thank you so much again for the love and support, dudes. And thanks for tuning in. Let's do it up. Stargate? Psh, please. Alright, so it's a dude after 2013. Possibly a mid laner. Is it Hui? No way, it's Hui. No way, it's Hui. Male mid lane and support mana range before 2023. What men? Filthy, disgusting men. Go mid lane and support with mana and range before 2023. What? But after 2013? Like, Brand has been around for way too long. Otherwise, that would have been my first guess. Maybe it's Bard? No, Bard didn't go fucking mid. Yeah. It's before 2015. Okay. We're kind of narrowing it down. I'll be completely honest. I have absolutely no fucking idea. It's not Brand. Brand's been around for way too long. Brand was practically an OG. Yeah, he's 2011. Vel'Koz? Might be a Vel'Koz. Could be a Vel'Koz angle. Oh my god, well done, sir. Well done, sir. Thank you. Is that fireproof? Yeah, all too easy. Nailed it. I don't know what that is. That might be Galio's revamped ultimate. That might be Set. Or, that might be, the dragon, Aurelian Soul, doing his ult. Could be fucking Pantheon Shield, too, knowing my luck. I'm at a loss now. What's the name? What's it called? Seismic Shove. Doesn't really help, to be honest. Alright. Let me actually see what this looks like. Is that fucking Malphite's W? No. Talia? Oh, it's gotta be Talia. That makes sense. I actually played Talia, too. I feel like I should have known that. Lol. Oh, well. The sun. Who praises the sun in video games? This might be a soul angle. Sun, shield. It's not Pantheon. Sun, shield, and face of woman. Leona. Duh. I don't know how I fucked that up. I have no idea who this is. This is Casante, isn't it? Well, I've played this champ. Still don't know it. Alright, fuck this. This game sucks. Lotto sucks. Let's get back to a real duel. And let's play some fucking Gate. Everyone knows it's Charmander today. Casante. Oh my god, it's not an Evo Stage 1. That's so poggers. I was just bitching about that the other day. That every single one is Evo Stage 1. Wait, it's not Evo Stage 2. It's Stage 3. Let's fucking go. Let's try the King. Oh, he's Poison Ground, lol. What's an Evo Stage 3 that has Poison Secondary and isn't a bug? Huh. Evo Stage 3 with Poison Secondary. Is it Venusaur? Nope. But it is Grassland Poison, so we're gonna get like a Vileplume kind of thing here, I bet. Okay. Black, yellow, green. Victory Bell. All too easy. Nice. I'm glad to see some Stage 3s in there. This is Two Seals Kissing. No. I'm assuming that's Hypno holding a thing. Somebody's holding a ball. Is that Hitmonchan? That was actually hard to see. Legendary bird is said to appear when a thundercloud parts into two halves. Wow. Wowee. Golly. No. Alright, who could this be? I think that's Raichu, not Pikachu. But I'll go with... No, it's Pikachu's tail. What am I talking about? Raichu's tail is a long fucking tail first. I forget about that. All too easy, boys. Let's do it up. Time for the glorious Gate. Boo, 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 boo. You know, I was playing some StarCraft last night. Just the campaign, right? I haven't even fucking jumped into multiplayer yet. And, I don't know. I was kind of having fun with it. It's the shoes bird, the Zapdussy, indeed.
We can beat the evil with love, Shamona.
I rock the same haircut. Feels good, man. Feels bad, man. I don't want to have hair like this, buddy. I want to have a full head of luscious hair, like fucking Fabio. That's my goal in life. To have a thick, luscious mane of hair. Alas. Like Liam Neeson, my hair was taken from me. Alas.
No, you're being ignorant.
Fucking less. Time to visit Turkey. Does Turkey do fucking hair restoration? Is that the play? Nah, bald is the way. I mean, when my hair was looking the way it was looking, bald is definitely the play. But I still would still rather not be bulge. You know what I mean? I'd still rather have a full head of hair. Let's go buy a couple +1 arrows. Knock it out. Why would you want to look like Fabio when you could look like fucking Kratos? Yeah, but I don't look like Kratos. I look like Kratos after he's had 4 kids and a failed marriage, and he just wants to watch the game, and his wife won't let him because she keeps fucking bothering him and telling him he needs to take out the trash. That's the Kratos I look like. It's not quite the same, buddy. I look like the Kratos who keeps getting told he needs to fucking clean out the gutters outside the house, and he's just fucking exhausted from work and just wants to watch the game on TV. Well, Kratos did have kids in a failed marriage, yeah, but fucking not the same. It's not the same, you know it. You know it to be true. I fucking need bullets now. Whoa. Thor in Endgame? What does Thor look like in Endgame? Thor Endgame. No. That hair is way too short. The goal is Fabio, alright, chat? Where's fucking Fabio's hair? You can't show any pictures of Fabio because he's all fucking naked in all of them. Holy shit. Well, he's not naked, but you know what I mean. Unlucky. Chat knows who Fabio is. They're just fucking memeing me. Who's that, Dev? Fabio looks weird, though. I mean, yeah, he's fucking... He's a European, so obviously he looks fucking a little off. A little strange. That's what happens when you're drinking water that hasn't been poisoned by the government. You just start to look weird. I mean, fixed by the government.
Kentucky.
Feeling better today, Dev? I'm feeling okay.
Kentucky.
Not bad. Fabio's American? I don't think he is. Maybe you're right. I don't fucking know. I thought he had a stupid accent, but maybe I was just imagining it, because now that I think about it, I've never heard him speak. I've only seen pictures of him. He look like Kratos on his third mortgage? Yeah, exactly, dude. That's the issue. I just imagine Fabio to have a pretentious fucking, I don't know, where would Fabio be from, Chad? He definitely looks like a fucking Belgian or Dutch. He looks like he speaks Flemish as his native tongue, you know what I mean?
What do you
Ugh, Flemish. It's not even a real language, Chad. He looks like he's from der Nederlander. Maybe Holland. I am from Holland. Isn't that weird?
No, you're being
He's Italian? Oh, his name is Fabio. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. And you just banned me? I don't know. We don't know. All I know is my entire torso's in pain, and I take pills that helps with that. But that's basically it. Flemish is unironically very sexy. Yeah.
Shamona.
If I knew more about it, if the doctors actually knew what it was, that alone would be just riveting for me. Like, if we actually could just slap a label on it and be like, we know what this is, we know what it does, we have no way of treating it whatsoever, that would be huge. Suffered from Sugma for years now? Yeah. I've had Ligma my whole life. Who is Dev? Who is indeed? Every time he does the stupid big dick yell for attack, he always gets a crit right afterwards. It's so good. So dope. Worst food in Eastern Europe. I'm not gonna lie, if that is Russian, I am confused at the pronunciation. If that is another language using Cyrillic but has the characters swapped out, then I can read that, but yeah, that looks really impossible. That almost looks Polish, honestly. That almost looks Polish. It's like Schwargla or something. SHVAR, like, those words aren't legal. It does not look Polish at all. When you have too many consonants next to each other that don't belong there, it's Polish. Alright? Possibly Nahuatl.
Come on.
But Nahuatl's biggest offense is putting L's where they shouldn't be. I'm from Bulgaria, never heard of that? Okay, yeah, good. I was gonna say, like, I don't fucking know what that is.
Michael
And it doesn't sound like a fucking Russian word. Which is my only real experience with the Cyrillic alphabet. It's Serbian, I think? Ah. I know Serbia used fucking Cyrillic. So you learn something every day, chat.
I think you're awesome too.
You learn something every single day.
Really? No one else you can bother?
Here we go. Here we go.
Touch someone else.
Boo-doo-boo.
Here we go.
Boo-doo-boo.
Jean Class.
Most reliable streamer? Exactly, man. And there are people who accuse me of being an unreliable streamer, dude. Everyone knows I'm the most reliable streamer in my household, bro. Good job, Kagan. Glad to have you in the team, buddy. Croatia uses Latin? See? This is a learning stream, chat. If you thought that you could avoid being educated by not going to school, you were wrong. Doesn't your sister stream? I mean, not on Twitch. Yeah, at first I thought that was just a weird spelling of like shawarma. That was the first thing that I was thinking of, but like, I don't know.
What is steel compared to
confuse everyone?
Wheels
it makes sense. Baraboo, thank you so much for the resub, and welcome back 16 months to the crew. Really appreciate love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope we're doing well on this beautiful, fine, glorious day. God bless, my friends. God bless, my friend. Ugh. Oh, we're actually sleepy. I didn't even notice that. We can beat the evil with love. And that's the plan.
My friends are here.
And that is the plan. The evil, also known as Palpatine, has been defeated. The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. Yeah, I'm assuming that's memery, but I don't want to devolve this stream into a fucking Balkans hate stream, so.
Come on.
Take your Balkan fucking grumpiness elsewhere. Take it at DMs. If you guys want to fucking bitch about it, you guys can do that in real life. Do it somewhere else. It's too late. It's ogre now.
Kentucky, you.
All of the Balkans belongs to Poland.
You can bother?
May darkness prevail.
Including Greece. Rightful Polish clay. Changed my mind. I'm just going all in now. Fuck it.
With my usual
Rightful Polish clay.
Come on.
Holy shit. Make all of Europe Poland. Sorry, Grace, but you're outnumbered in the chat by Polish viewers. Sorry, buddy. I am going to go ahead and say it. Of all the countries in Europe I'd like to visit, Greece is actually at the top of the list. Greece is definitely up there, buddy. For sure. For sure. What's up, Spooky? I hope you're doing well.
I'll do my best.
Jefferson.
Poland's not even close? I know, that's why I said it.
Really?
McD, KFC, or Burger King? I mean, if you just want diarrhea, just go to Taco Bell, my dude. If you just want diarrhea, Taco Bell is the best choice. But if you want food that's actually good,
Here we go.
I think the best of those three fast food places is probably Burger King. No meme. Like, I don't remember the last time I had a good meal at KFC. Mickey D's is always trash. But I mean, obviously it depends on your local franchise, right? Like, if you have a good franchise that is, like, off the highway or something, and therefore actually busy, you can reliably get fresh food, and that's what's most important at the end of the day, is, like, fresh KFC is better than fucking Mickey D's or Burger King that's been sitting under a heat lamp, you know what I mean? Whichever of those three places is going to make your food fresh is automatically 10 times better than any other place, you know what I mean? And it's just the way it is. Get the Impossible Whopper with cheese and bacon? I think I'll pass on that. I've never had one of those impossible things. I don't know if I've ever had a veggie burger, now that I think about it. I mean, I've had a vegetarian-based burger before, where, like, it's like a portobello mushroom instead of the burger patty. So it's basically a mushroom burger, because I fucking love mushrooms. But I don't think I've ever had a, like, fucking bean blend burger before. You know what I mean? Dav is so cool, even his veggie burgers are based. I mean, mushroom burgers have been around for a long time. That wasn't a new age hipster thing. When you get a big, thick, meaty, juicy portobello mushroom just dripping all over you. But I just love mushrooms, man. Mushrooms are fucking great. Name a bad mushroom, chat. Pro tip, you can't. You can name a bad cheese, right? There's bad cheeses out there. But can you name a bad mushroom? I don't know. Dad will be disappointed. I mean, I know ruins are ruins, man. Ruins are ruins. That's just the way it is. You know what's better than a mushroom burger? A steak? That's fair. I can't argue with that. What about poisonous ones? That's even better. Think about this, chat. When you eat those poisonous mushrooms and get sick and die, then you never have to play Protoss in StarCraft anymore. You know what I mean? You don't have to pay rent. Honestly, it's like a win-win. It's like a win-win, chat. Either you get a tasty mushroom, or you never have to pay taxes
No, you're
again.
being ignorant.
What if you eat one in the Lost Levels? Those don't really count, though. Toad. Unlucky. Do you think that's why Toad is short? It's because he ate a poisonous mushroom as a kid? And that's why Mario and Luigi and everybody's so much fucking taller than he is? Unlucky. I did always wonder why Peach is like the tallest motherfucker in the Mushroom Kingdom. And she didn't even eat a mushroom either to get larger. I don't know. It seems kind of strange when you think about it. What's up, Mind Broken? I hope you're doing well. She eats a lot of... Ugh, yeah, I don't even know why I suggested this. I forgot the people in this fucking chat also frequent another chat. Well, to use my usual game or level up to equal XP? Yes. Once you get... no, you have to be one level ahead, excuse me. So, you can't be level 12 as a fighter and level 12 as a wizard. You need to be level 13 as a wizard. And then you get your shit back. The second class, the new class, has to be one level past the original to unlock your old equipment again. Average Dutch girl in America? Please. She's the only one who's well-fed enough to grow to a normal height. Isn't, like, the king, like, half her height, too, though? Isn't the king and Toad, like, half her height as well? No, yeah, you just need one level past, and then you're good, buddy. I don't think that's the case, man. I think everybody is short. Except for Mario and Luigi, who are from New York, and therefore have had a healthy diet of pasta and pizza all their lives, and thus... are of similar heights. Actually, no, isn't... Are you arguing that normal Mario and Luigi, as in before they eat a magic mushroom, is their normal height? Or that with a magic mushroom is their normal height? And then they become little baby plumbers when they get hit? Because logically, little Mario and little Luigi are the normal heights, and when they eat a mushroom, they're suddenly Peach's size. Not talking about the cartoon, we're talking about the video games now. This is the theoretical discussion, Chad, of mushrooms, heights, average plumber in New York. I'm gonna go and say it. Peach is a fucking giant. Maybe he's actually onto something. Peach is twice as tall as everybody in the universe, except Koopa. Bowser keeps trying to overthrow the tyrant. Well, what happens every time he kidnaps her, though? He's kidnapped her like a dozen times. And obviously, the world doesn't go back to normal, so I don't think you're onto something there, buddy. I think you are mistaken. Incorrect. That feel when I will never marry a giant princess who picks me up and makes me feel safe. Why even live, bros? Dude, I know that feeling, man. That feel when no 12-foot tall Valkyrie GF with a 26-foot wingspan and cleavage I can ski down like the ski slopes of Colorado. Someday, boys. Someday. The aliens will return to us. And they will want to know more about what humans call kissing and cuddling and sex. And they will... I can't even fucking... I can't even finish that line of thinking, man. It's too funny. Holy shit, man. Ugh, complete the thought? I can't. It just gives me too many giggles.
Come on.
Boo 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 boo. Not picking Bowsette over Peach Mitch in my head. I think that was one of my favorite internet memes, is like somebody sending fucking the Nintendo dude a fucking picture of Bowsette. And he's like, please stop. Someone like tweeted at him a picture of Bowsette and he was like, please stop doing this. I'm sure it was just a crappy Photoshop, but it's possible.
Come on.
It's possible it was actually real. Which is just hilarious to me.
Kentucky, you.
Kentucky, yeah. Stupid, sexy Bowsette. And that's what I'm fucking saying, bro. That's what I'm fucking saying. Stupid, sexy Bowsette being all fucking sexy over there. Who do you think you are? Seriously?
We'll get through this together.
Wow. I feel like Ascension right through the mirror image. Oh, I fucking love it. Well, that's unfortunate.
Okay.
Luckily, we have all sorts of crap to sell, but it's still kind of fucking annoying. You're sure good at noticing dead characters? Mods, ban that man. Get him out of here. I don't want to see him in my peripheral vision ever again. How dare you, sir? How dare you, sir, speaketh at me? How dare you speak in my direction? Boo, 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 boo. Okay.
Kentucky, you.
Mod me and I'll do it. Nah, I'm too lazy. It was a compliment? Aw, oh, thanks, buddy. That warms the cockles of my heart. If you were gifted a free cock, chat, would you take it? Or would you pass? Can't stop the internet from being horny? I mean, I've talked about it a million times. If we weren't horny, we would have died out a long time ago. Horniness has literally saved the human race. No meme. Horniness has literally saved the human race 10 times over. People think it's a relic from the past, but you never know when you might need it again.
Come on.
And it spurns man to go further. Every day we get closer and closer and closer to what man has always desired. "12-foot tall Valkyrie warrior maiden AI animatronics GFs. Soon, my friends. Someday. 'Tis only a matter of time." Boop, boop. Why do we have so many fucking bullets? Huh. Strange. Boo, boo, boo. Wow, we had this slashing bonus too. That must have been a crit. Like, straight up, that had to have been a crit. Also, you're still wearing dog shit armor. I should go buy his full plate. You talk an incredible amount of bollocks, you know? The horniness thing is absolutely 100% true. If people weren't horny for fucking millennia, we would not be here. If you thought having a kid was difficult in this day and age, rewind the clocks back 10,000 fucking years. And then go back 100,000.
Here we go.
You know what I mean? Go back 100,000.
Shamona.
Stressed animals in captivity don't fucking produce children. It's just the way it is. Their horniness is nothing compared to ours. That is why we dominate the planet. Their horniness is nothing compared to ours. Do you think there's a turtle in the zoo walking around eating food? And the zookeeper walks in her tight yoga pants and he just thinks to himself, God, I wish you would step on me? No. You know why? Because they're inferior, chat. They're inferior as a species and lack the consciousness and rationale required for such thought. Only man has the brain. Maybe I'm not onto something here. I don't know. Stupid turtles. Exactly, dude. Stupid fucking turtles. SMH my head. Boop boop boo boop boop boo 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 boop boo. It should be enough for full plate. Yeah. Boop 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 boop. That'll be a big fat upgrade for this loser. Okay. Tension and horror of their real lives. I don't think that was actually it, although that was definitely a big part of it. I think the biggest issue is that people then actually had a lot more important things to worry about. Well, in this day and age, you really don't have to worry about some random army burning down your fucking farm, murdering you, and then fucking selling your children and family off into slavery. You know what I mean? You don't really have to worry about that in most parts of the world. Well, that was a common concern for much of history, honestly. I sure hope the Baron doesn't start a fight with the neighboring Baron for absolutely no fucking reason and draft me. That would suck. It's a big world out there? Yeah, that's why I said most of it. Now I worry about my daily dose of femboys? Exactly, man. I hope I find a new cute femboy to send money to on OnlyFans.
Come on.
These are my prevailing worries.
Here we go.
When was the last time you were in Durlax? I don't know. It's been a minute. Hadn't been that long, though. I feel like we just did it. Yeah. Duke Nukem.
I must rest.
You'll love Roger Corman's Amazons. God, I wish they were real. Oh my. Booba. I think there's a sound delay. That's weird. I've never had that happen before, and I have no idea how to fix it, so I apologize. Only thing I could think of would be restarting the stream, but I'm too lazy for that. If a lot of people are complaining about it, we'll try it, but otherwise I just don't care. You should hit F5 and tell me if that fixes it. If F5 doesn't do anything for you, let me know.
Ignorant.
Are you an edger or a gooner? Honest to God, I still don't know what these actually mean. I still don't know what either of these things actually mean. Is Gooner just new Coomer? Is that just a new... Is it literally cooming, but new? And edging, I'm pretty sure, is like... You're about to coom, but then you stop yourself or something? I don't fucking know. Fucking Zoomers, and... You should get a Bane mask. Do I need one? Is that the play? We need a Deckard Cain mask, if anything. You have quite a treasure there. It's cooming, but more degenerate?
No, you're being ignorant.
Interesting.
Kentucky, you.
Gooning is when you whack it so much you enter a new state of mind. Interesting.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. All right.
Did not know such a thing was possible. No way a Bane mask fits over the beard. Yeah, it'll definitely look a little strange, but, you know, if we can wear cat girl ears... Surely. They're just deep lore degenerate terms. This man just referred to them as deep lore. Sir, I mean no disrespect, but... I don't think that's the case. At all.
Is there really no one else you could...
No,
Deep
you're being
lore. Deep lore degeneracy. What the fuck is going on here?
Listen, I'm telling
That's with my usual...
Shamona.
They are written in old scrolls.
We can know you're
The
being
ancient
ignorant.
language. I see. I see.
With my usual...
I think Shamona.
What's the fucking, the Narnia quote? Do not quote the old words to me, for I were there when they were
Let it
written.
be written.
Is there really
So let
There's
it be
something.
done.
you can bother?
Shamona.
This is so fucking obnoxious. I love the ambushes in this area.
Shamona.
They're so good and so fun and so interesting. Oh, this is unpassable terrain. Oh, that's so poggers. Awesome, failed my stealth.
Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
Jefferson, come on. May darkness prevail. Come on.
Yeah, we're fine. Hey, more kobolds! Woo!
Anger on you.
Let's go. I love when 5 million enemies show up. They give 5 experience each. But every time they roll a 20, you almost die.
Shamona.
Yeah. It's like a blank siege dragon sphere over here, honestly. It's literally, yeah, dude, exactly, Django. It's exactly what I was thinking. Hair failing to load, restarting the stream doesn't help. You need to update your drivers, my dude. If you can't see my full head of luscious hair, you need to update your graphics drivers. How did you gain HP? We're a dwarf. We have 20 con.
No, you're being ignorant.
Yes, sure.
We don't loot on this stream? Oh, sorry. Did you want me to go back there and loot the fucking arrows and daggers that these idiots are dropping? Yeah,
We can beat the
I'm good.
Shamona.
I'm good, buddy.
Work out some anger on
And my nose today is out of control.
I think.
Yeah.
You have need of me?
Come on.
All too easy. It's unlucky. Ugh. My nose, Chet. Man, I shouldn't have done so much cocaine all those years. Backstab is sad. It really is, though, isn't it? God damn it. Alright, we gotta go AFK. I gotta go sneeze my brains out, boys. Let me go play some entertaining music to entertain you. Be right back in just a moment. Thanks for watching. BRB. I think we're okay. Bober kurwa. Ja pierdolę.
Oh, you
Bober. Oh kurwa. Alright, we got our gloves now. Now we're really, truly gaming. Now it is time to be gamering. Alright, let's do it. I thought it was Elmo. It could be Elmo. Could be Tickle Me Elmo. I'm kind of feeling some cock. How do you guys feel about cock? Do we have the wand of... No, we don't have the wand of monster summoning. Yeah.
No, you're being
Doing cock right now would just be a mistake. Cock without the wand of monster summoning is just not the play. You did an elbow run at some point, right? I don't think so. I don't think we ever had an Elmo soundboard.
All right, but not because you.
I might be wrong, but I don't think we've ever done an Elmo.
I'll do it.
Bit early for cock? I can take that cock anytime I want, buddy.
No, I'm not.
And the first time I've taken a cock earlier than I expected.
Not because you told
And it won't be the last. Eat very tasty today? Thank you, buddy. You too. Hope you're doing well.
Come on.
Chad, I've been thinking about getting my nipples pierced. What do you guys think? I'm thinking about getting my nipples pierced and then taking out a loan and buying a convertible and just driving around Florida topless. How do you feel about that?
No, you're being ignorant.
Donation goal, Corvette, nipple piercing. Is that the play? Is that the play? Barbecue ribs in the oven? Hell yeah, buddy. That sounds pretty great there. Hope you enjoy yourself, my friend. A little bourbon / whiskey for the ribs, a little for the chef, dude. That's how it's done. You'll be too sexy if you get your nipples pierced? I know. I know, dude. Far, far too sexy. Much too tall. Nipple piercing definitely is the play, please God. I think so too, man. I think it's time. I think it's finally time to
Kentucky, yeah.
Where is this idiot? I think he's like right here, right? Yeah, there he is. Hello. Hello there.
For sure!
It's time to
Beat the evil with love.
We should have enough +1 arrows to deal with the jellies. We should be able to shooka. Oh my God, where did you go? Wow. Wait, what? Oh, he took 2 arrows before his protections went up. I was so confused. How did you only have 1 HP left? Yeah, okay. Shit on. Absolutely shit on. All too easy, boys. All too easy. That is the power of Shimona. Okay. Solo Renekton only? I know, that's the fucking joke I was making the other day. But I'm just so much more handsome than Solo Renekton only, let's be fucking honest. I am so much cuter. I'm also better at League of Legends, too. Let's be real here. I am superior to Boom, what up? Solo Renekton only here. Back with some more Baldur's Gate action. No Varscona, I think we sold it. I'm using katanas anyways. I didn't even have points in longsword. The reason we swapped to the longsword +1 is because you need a magical weapon to hit the jellies. You need a magical weapon to and hit the jelly. Renekton was my main at some point. I think a lot of people who played top played Renekton at one point or another. How could you ever not? Much more consistent and definitely better lubed. Exactly, dude.
Come on.
Exactly. In streams, he gets mad. I mean, if you're playing League of Legends, how are you not mad? You're mad at yourself. Damn it, I had dreams, and here I am, playing League of Legends. I had dreams. I had goals. I was gonna be someone. I was gonna do something. And now, I play Baldur's Gate. Unlucky. Unfucking lucky. But it's fine, because I was called to the gate. It's different. Oh no, I'm with you 100%, man. If you play, like, I also do feel that it attracts a certain kind of person, right? I wouldn't say it's the league that is damaging their brain. I would say that if you were the kind of person to stream League of Legends for 10 years straight on the internet, chances are your brain was already injured in the first place. Yeah, Darius absolutely shit down Renekton's throat. Darius was just fucking absurdly strong when he came out. And for quite some time. I think to this day, Darius actually still has the highest armor in the game at level 1. Which league champ has the highest armor at level 1? Is it still Darius? Oh no, they changed it. He's not even top 5 anymore. Apparently fucking supports
If you're the
now,
type
King.
to play League every day and stream it, I must ask who hurt you.
Exactly, dude. Yeah, Darius is 39 now. When he came out, he had the highest armor in the game and was like that for a long time.
Kentucky, yeah.
They must have, yeah, Darius's Q was instant, and his ult was a full reset even at, when he first got it. It was crazy. Thank you so much, Joe Mama, for the 100 bits, dude. Hope you're doing well on this fine, glorious day. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. New champions are always over too? Not always. When Syndra first came out, she was actually terrible. Her stun was nearly impossible to get off, and then Riot was like, this champion's too hard. Let's make it giga easy to play. And then...
No, you're being ignorant.
Something about cows? Yeah, apparently you can't fucking milk those, dude. Alistar is the highest base armor in the game now, according to this website. It's crazy. That is news to me. Jax Lilia main here?
No, you're being ignorant.
Explains so much. This man plays Jax and Lilia and tells me not to get my nipples pierced. Oh, Cowsip? I remember Cowsip. I liked old Shen. Shen before his rework was super fun. When you still threw the Q. I like that. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Old League was better in every fucking way. I'm sorry. The only good champion rework they did was Volley Bears. That's it. Every other champion rework was worse than the original. Maybe you could argue Irelia was more fun to play afterwards, but yeah. I liked old GP Whiskies. I liked his passive. I really did. I liked old GP. Urgot remake? Maybe Urgot. But old Urgot walked so funny, it was hard to say. Yeah, old Fioras are Scion. Yorick was, I think, the most egregious. I loved old Yorick. And old Poppy, too. Old Udyr was more fun to play than new Udyr. Original Mord? Yeah. Original Mord. Yeah. Not old Mord, but original Mord. Because they reworked his dumbass more than once. I feels ya, brother. I feels ya, and I concur.
Oh, yay!
Original Aatrox. Yeah.
Here we go.
Old AP Scion, yep. The bullshit and fun thing in the game. Yeah, but you had to be Giga fed for that, though. I actually preferred old Vlad to new Vlad, too, to be honest. Yeah, Gangplank got a huge rework. And by the way, we're only counting reworks where the champion was actually fucking reworked. Not like Annie's rework where they tweaked the way her fucking W works. I'm talking about old Gangplank to new Gangplank where, like, completely changed. No, Vigard does not count. Vigard does not count. His kit's the exact same. Q, W, E, R, they just tweak the way their abilities work slightly. Dude, do you remember when Vigar's stun was instant? Vigar presses E and you instantly get stunned? That was so disgusting. Or when fucking LeBlanc or Talon had silences in their abilities. Holy shit. Oh my god. Nidalee? Yeah, Nidalee one-shot spears, yeah. Asking me for political advice on stream is just a waste of channel points, Jalovna. I'm sorry, buddy. Asking me my political opinion on stream is just a great way to throw your points down the drain. I'm sorry. I'm happy to talk about politics all the time and throw out my dumbass opinions, but I'm not doing it on my Baldur's Gate stream. Sorry, friend. My apologies. I liked Old Tarek too. I think Old Tarek was, along with Old Yorick, are the two ones I hate the most, honestly. Old Tarek, and especially Old Tarek's voice as well. Old Tarek's voice was legit 10 out of 10. It was perfect. And then they changed it to the new god-awful voice. It's terrible. Talon and LeBlanc and fucking Casson having silences was so balanced. Yeah, it really was. Truly, truly outrageous. I liked Old Tarek's ult too. What was that fucking video? Gigateric. Good old days, man.
Kentucky is.
I must rest.
Tarek main wet dreams. Tarek was just actually fun to play, man. The old armor stacking shit you could do on him too was hilarious. My favorite bot lane ever to this day will always be Graves Tarek. Do you remember when Graves was actually an 80 carry and not a fucking jungler? Graves rework is another one I hated. I liked old Graves. Graves was my favorite 80 carry. Straight up.
Whoa. Now that was
Graves and Ezreal, my two favorite 80 carries to play as a kid. YouTube was fun? Yeah. The Zillion, Killian the Zillion
Here we
classic. I want Aurelion Sol back. I don't think anybody was happy about the Aurelion Sol rework. The 5 Aurelion Sol mains and everyone who played against it. I really don't know what they were thinking about with that one, honestly. The whole Dragon's Breath thing should be fucking deleted. It is absolute garbage.
Jefferson, Michael
Oh yeah,
Jefferson.
Draven's Q originally was so stupid. It was actually disgusting. Aegis the Legion? I don't. There's a lot of items I don't fucking miss at all. Channel spells are so fun. Yeah, I know, right? Like I said, the thing that kills me about the Aurelion Sol rework is you made this champion completely different from the people who liked playing him. Like, you just completely missed the mark.
I can kill it.
You know what dragons do is they breathe fire. It's like, that's
it.
not what anyone who played that
Here we
champion was
go.
asking for. Yeah, I think Draven's original passive is also absolutely disgusting. It deserved a nerf. It 100% deserved its nerfs. I think we're gonna fucking die here. I'm gonna be honest. We need another weeb so badly. Well, there are way too many people walking around unweebed. Okay, now we're safe.
Yay, my friends are...
Alright, we win. We're good.
love
I take it all back. Everything's fine.
I can't.
I take it all back. Everything is fine. Wriggles Lantern, dude, the classic.
must be loving this.
The Wiggles. The Wiggles and Wriggles. The X-Men claws.
We can beat the E. Kentucky is.
Eh? What do you want?
No, you're being ignorant.
Somebody help.
Shamona.
Somebody help. Thank you. Alright, we're fine. We need more weebs. I agree. In weeb, the weeb shall set me free. Anime is a lie. You can't keep getting away with it! Through weebery, I gain strength.
Why me?
Is there really anyone else you can bother?
I'm trying to think of a weeb way to say the fucking, the Dark Side Force mantra. Netflix is a lie, there is only anime. Through anime, I gain strength.
Panache, I assume.
Through strength, I gain ayaya. Through ayaya, I gain power. The weeb shall set me free. Or something.
I think
don't
you...
know.
Come on.
It's not working out as well as I thought it would be. Naruto shall free me.
So let it be
Or
written.
something.
So let it be done.
What other RPG do you like? I don't think there's really many RPGs I didn't like, honestly. I played fucking, what was the one for Xbox? Where you had, like, open fist and closed palm is like Jade something? Xbox game. Jade Empires. That's right? Was it Jade Empires? That sounds right. Played that. I played Fable, which I didn't like as much. Baldur's Gate, KOTOR, Torment, a buttload of games for Super Nintendo, right? Chrono Trigger, Lufia, Secret of Mana, fucking Mario RPG. Like, I played a lot of RPGs in my life. And obviously, they're all very different, right? Final Fantasies, stuff like that. They're all very different in their own ways, but I think the only one that, like I said, that just I didn't enjoy nearly as much as the others would have been, like, Chrono Trigger. And again, I guess I didn't like Fable as much as the others, but I think Fable was also giga hyped. And,
Oh, yay! My friends are here!
so maybe I was just expecting too much. I don't know. I played Icewind Dale, yeah. I liked Baldur's Gate way, way better than Icewind Dale. I liked Galter's Gate way, way more than Icewind Dale. And I still stand by that statement. The Gate is just superior. The Gate is superior. But no, I played a lot of RPGs. I know there's a handful for PlayStation that I missed, because like I said before, I didn't have a PlayStation. I got a PS2 eventually, but yeah. Fable 2 is really good. Oh yeah, I hated Paper Mario. I thought Paper Mario was shit. But again, the reason I hated Paper Mario so much is because we got that instead of Mario RPG 2. And I think that was like, again, it annoyed me so much because I loved Mario RPG. I really did. I thought Mario RPG was fucking great. And Paper Mario in comparison was just not even remotely comparable. It's very sad. I never played Fable 3. I don't think I even played Fable 2, honestly. As a game to stream, yeah, I do want to try it at some point for sure. Clearly more superior game? Yeah, I've heard good things. Tip for a class combo for max fun? I think Fighter Thief is probably my favorite for Funge. I just like backstabbing. I think backstabbing general is just heckin' pog. So I recommend it to everybody.
Can I assist you?
If there was no Paper Mario, there'd still be no Mario RPG 2. I'm pretty sure they ended up sidelining Mario RPG and just did Paper Mario 2 and just called it a day. And said, yeah, that's our Mario RPG 2.
No, you're being ignorant.
I mean, but like, I like Quest 64. Like, you know what I mean? I liked fucking Quest 64. It's hard to make an RPG that I don't like. And yet somehow people still have managed to do so. You know what I mean? Like, you have to do something really bad to make an RPG that I don't fucking like.
Here we go.
Unironically, an excellent game. I think it's like on the top 10 of games that for N64 that people did not like. Yeah, see, is actual human torture.
Oh yay, my friends are here.
That was fun. Really did. Thought it was fun. But again, like, I really loved games that let you cast multiple spells.
Come on.
Games that let you cast more than one spell, I thought was heckin' pog. Demon's Crest, that was a classic. Worst RPG in your opinion? I think the most overrated RPG that gets way more credit than it deserves is Chrono Trigger. But I don't know if the worst RPG I played would be. Like, Paper Mario is absolutely trash compared to Mario RPG, but I don't know if it's the worst RPG I ever played. I don't know, what do you guys think? What is the worst RPG? Maybe Final Fantasy X? Maybe Final Fantasy X? But, like, Final Fantasy X still had Blitzball.
Here we go.
I don't know if it's even worth being called the worst game. Like, it was definitely the worst Final Fantasy I've ever played, without a doubt. But I don't know if it's the worst RPG I've ever played. Maybe it actually is Kingmaker. Maybe it's actually Kingmaker. I don't know. I mean, I didn't even finish Kingmaker. And I don't know if I can say an RPG I've never finished.
Kentucky. Yeah.
But, like, Kingmaker had the ability to fucking make the game giga hard, and nobody does that, so I don't feel like it can be. Like, I don't think it's Kingmaker. I actually want to go and play Kingmaker again. Yeah, I know, but that's what makes it hard, Bounty X. Is like, there are a lot of RPGs I played that I did not like, but can you really say that this is the worst RPG of all time? Can you really say that this is the worst RPG I've ever played? Like, which one do you point at and say, this is the worst one? You know what I mean? Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about, Britnoth, is I played it at release. But, yeah, what is the worst RPG? I mean, I'm curious. If I Google the worst RPG of all time, what pops up? Worst RPG of all time. Dragon's Age Inquisition. Pokemon Sword and Shield. If you think Pokemon's an RPG, you're out of your mind. Path of Exile. Assassin's Creed. I don't think of Assassin's Creed as an RPG. I never played Kingdom Hearts. Don't know how it is. The new Final Fantasy VII, didn't play it. There's a lot of people just typing games here that aren't shooters and expect it to be like fucking RPGs. I disagree with that statement. This is a Reddit thread, lol. Oblivion? Oh, fuck off, dude. Oblivion is a masterpiece. How dare you?
What is steel compared
Hot garbage
to the
takes,
hand?
close whatever you open. And the next guy said Breath of the Wild.
Come on.
Like Zelda's an RPG. Snow. Can't have enough snow. You need more snow. Indeed. Yeah, dude, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. And Cronin914, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome back 2 and 4 months, my friends. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Much love and God bless. Hope you're doing well. Really appreciate it. What a waste of money, Booba aside. See, that's what I was saying is, like, Final Fantasy X was pretty terrible. Like, I really, truly feel like that was pretty bad.
No, you're being ignorant.
The story was absolute trash. The combat was extremely, extremely easy. Even giga underleveled, where I skipped every fight, I had zero problems with the game. The only redeeming quality was Blitzball. That is the only reason. If Blitzball wasn't in there, I would have said that Final Fantasy X without a doubt. But the fact that Blitzball is in the game, I feel like gives it a step up. I really don't know, honestly.
Here we go.
Rest.
I don't really have that much hatred towards video games, I guess. Beat the Pachunda! Shimon!
But not because you told me.
Y'all sleeping on FF5? Did not play. Are you autistic? No hate. I'm not. We're just having a conversation about video games, my dude. What are you talking about? What spurned you to ask if I'm an artistic gamer? Spider, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Really appreciate love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope we're doing well in this beautiful,
I had
fine,
a dream last night
glorious
where
day.
I was watching
God
the
bless my
Bjorn
friend.
stream and he was
Oh,
talking
because
about
I
his
am
shitty
gotcha.
McDonald's job where they forced him into a metal cage and made him do laundry all week.
That sounds
Then
pretty
I woke
awful.
up and realized that we still don't have the Steve Irwin Beastmaster run we desperately need. Wow.
Thank you so much for the love and support, man. Much love and God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. That is my quest. I wish you the best of luck with it, my friend. I'm sure you'll find a couple on Twitch TV. 'Tis only a matter of time, buddy. Turns out it fucking rules, actually. I never watched any reviews of video games because I was playing games long before people were giving their garbage opinions on YouTube or the internet in general. Or I wouldn't say long before people were giving their garbage opinions, but long before I was looking at people's opinions, if that makes any sense. I still to this day don't care what other people say about things because it's kind of irrelevant. But like FF10 is just, it wasn't fun for me
No, you're
at
being
all.
ignorant.
It really truly wasn't fun. I think the big part of it, again, it was just FF9 was chef's kiss for me.
Ignorant.
Garnet was top tier waifu. Kuja was like literally a femboy villain. Like, it's literally perfection.
You must be loving this.
Kuja is literally a cute femboy villain. The original femboy villain. The original femboy villain. Like, how could you say with a straight face that FF9 doesn't absolutely fuck? You know what I mean? And then you had Vivi as well. Like, holy shit, man. Everything about 9 was just great. Everything about 9 was Pog.
Kentucky,
What do you want?
We can beat the evil with love.
I don't know how she's getting hit so goddamn much. Oh, that's right. Hobgoblin Elites never miss for some weird reason.
No, you're being ignorant.
Keep forgetting about that. I always forget that, oh, AI wasn't on the whole goddamn time. I was wondering why nothing's happening
No,
here.
you're being ignorant.
Oh, this is gonna be a fucking little mini disaster here. Everyone should have been fucking on the verge of dead.
No, you're being ignorant.
And now it's gonna be the opposite for a little bit here.
Kentucky,
Monsters, help.
I think you could do good.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, yay, my friends are here.
Why me?
Come on.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Ugh, Mickey is still getting pounded. Not the good kind of getting pounded either, Chad. The worst kind.
Jefferson, Michael Jefferson.
And my stealth has failed 60,000 fucking times as well, as is tradition. Okay.
We can beat the evil with. No, you're being ignorant.
Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
Yeah. I think here we go.
God, I love Hobgoblin Elites. They're so peckin' poggers, dude.
Come on.
You must be loving.
Did not actually want you to get in that fight, but yeah, sure, go for it.
Oh, yay, my friends are here.
Wait, we just aggroed some random bear. Like that.
With my usual.
Some random bear he just joins the fight. Oh, there's a lot of bears coming in hot now, actually.
Come on.
This is fine.
I'll do my best.
This is fine.
You must be loving this.
I think we're actually unironically fine now, but... Spooky got mad, heard you talking shit, thought I wouldn't find out. Yeah, pretty much, dude.
Jefferson, Michael Jefferson.
Whew, alright. All too easy. Allison coming for his revenge. Fuck his Druid Grove. Fuck his Grove, Chad. But yeah, I think Final Fantasy IX compared to 10 was just better in every single way, right? More enjoyable main character. Zidane was a Chad compared to fucking Titus. You had your friend. Titus has no friends. He was just so much more likable. Garnet was 10 times the waifu of fucking Yuna. Vivi, the only thing 10 brings over fucking 9 is Booba, right? Lulu bending over after winning a battle. That's literally it. Everything else about 9 is just 10 times better, man. Straight up. Better villain, better final boss, better story, better fucking everything. Straight up. Better music. Better combat. Better final smashes.
Beat the evil with love.
It doesn't have Jekt and he's the best. It's true. I'm the best. I usually charge for lessons, you know. Jekt was pretty good. But, like, 9 was just better in every fucking way, man. Straight up.
All right, but not.
I'm not saying everything in 9 was a fucking winner, right? I never liked the horse chick.
I think you're awesome too.
And,
No, you're being
the red-haired
ignorant.
dude just had no screen time at all. But, I mean, the fucking Chocobo Hot and Cold was better than fucking 10's game, too. I'm just gonna go and say it. But, like, listen to this banger, boys.
Oh, you could do good. Come on. No, you're being ignorant.
Post the link? Sure, buddy.
Here we go. Could do good.
Final Fantasy IX was just better in every way, man. Straight up. Better in every way. Is that Inspector Gadget? Not quite. Final Fantasy IX. Very close, though. But no, 9 was just good, man. It really was. It's a fun fucking game. Probably my favorite Final Fantasy, although I still haven't played 6. But definitely enjoyed it over 10. 10, like I said, kind of killed the franchise for me. Like, no meme. 10 was so bad. 10 was so the opposite of Poggers that kind of ruined the franchise for me. It was that bad. There are people who have really terrible opinions for no fucking reason. You just safely ignore them. If somebody tells you that Final Fantasy X is good and 9 is bad, you can just fucking ignore anything they ever say.
Michael Jefferson, you.
10 is a bad video game? It is. It is. I really don't know what they were thinking. And to be fair, maybe it was like a maybe it was a mistranslation. I do know that sometimes they change games for American audience, right? Like, they'll go and change characters and change shit up for different audiences. So maybe, like, Titus wasn't a useless, whiny bitch in Japan, and they just made him one for fucking America for some weird-ass reason? I don't know. Maybe the weebs actually had him right originally. And we just fucking ruined him. So it's not even Weebland's fault. We're going to level 24 and dueling the cleric? That sounds terrible, my dude. Sounds absolutely terrible. Tiny Roncel? I mean, that was the only redeemable storyline / dialogue parts of 10 was the racism and discrimination. Small Roncel. Kimari have no horn. Small horn. Waka just being fucking super anti-Albed. Like a fucking Dave Chappelle sketch. It's fucking crazy.
Shamona.
So you want to take a look at me mines, do you? But like, it still doesn't make it for the fact the game was just bad and way too easy. The game was bad and way too easy. I've said it a million times. I think a prequel where you got to play as Braska and Jecht and Auron would have been stupidly fun. A bro run. I was actually really surprised they went with the Booba run. Maybe it's because fucking weebs prefer to have Booba in their video games than Kaka, but I think a prequel where you got to play as Jecht and Auron and Braska would have been super fun. Because those characters were way more interesting and likable.
No, you're being ignorant.
But I never played X2, so I don't know if the game was good or bad. I just knew I didn't want to play 10 anymore. But also, again, we also got the Giga-nerfed version of 10, right? Like, we didn't have the Dark Aeons or anything like that. Apparently, there is supposed to be extra hard bosses added to the game. for the international version, but we didn't get that one in America. The hardest bosses for 10 in the US were just the monsters you'd make at the fucking the monster place. Like, those were legitimately the hardest bosses. So, that kind of sucks. There was no Giga Hard boss. The final fight was a joke.
Shamona.
Oh, the Dark Ends are all super easy? Oh, that's too bad. I heard they're supposed to be much harder. Wah, wah. But again, I also played with the broken characters too. I played with Waka and Riku, and they were both way more busted than any other characters. So maybe if because I do know that, like, if you insist on playing fucking Mario RPG with the gimped characters, like if you insist on playing with like Mallow and shit, then Mario RPG is gonna be a lot harder, right? Than if you're playing with fucking Peach and Geno. If you played with like Mallow and Bowser the whole game would be much more challenging. Maybe if I played 10 with like Booba and like somebody else, maybe the game would have been harder, but I fucking doubt it. I seriously doubt it. We did in the Divine Magic one, but we didn't in Arcane because that series was written before we even had those installed. Yeah, I actually played on an emulator, Rika, Mario RPG with mods, and it was a lot more fun. I did the same thing for Secret of Mana. Both the games were 10 times more fun. But still not exactly hard. You know? But definitely more fun. For sure. Bandito camp is done, right? Yeah, they're all dead. Did that. We didn't go on top of Durlussie's tower yet. This man's only a K away.
I think you're awesome too.
I can't decide if I want to do a little scrolling or not.
Come on.
Yeah, we'll just go for now.
Chugga-dugga-na.
But yeah, I did play a couple games with emulators and mods, and they definitely made the games a lot more fun. For sure. Definitely for sure. For sure. But I mean, that's how I feel in general, right? There's always a harder difficulty.
With my usual darkness veil.
No, you're being ignorant.
Chat, what is the hardest game you've ever played that you have completed? So not the hardest game you ever played but never finished, but the hardest game you ever played and completed. I finished Contra 3 on the most challenging difficulty. Me and my brother put in hours to finish that shit. I would say that or Zombies Ate My Neighbors. One of the two.
Shamona.
That or Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Because I've told this story before, but there is a level in Zombies Ate My Neighbors where you have to get by the graboids. And to kill a graboid, you need to you need to either use a monster potion, or you need to use a billion fucking shots of a bazooka and a bunch of other weapons. And we could not get past this level twice. And what we realized we had to do was bank monster potions and bazooka shots to fucking finish that level. And so we had to play through the whole game, maximizing our resources just to beat one fucking level. And then when we finally got the Dr. Tongue, whew, Zombies Ate My Neighbors was hard. Way harder than people remember. It wasn't just the giant baby. That, I think those two. My little sister can't possibly be this cute. That's one of my favorites, dude. An absolute classic. But yeah, I'd say those two are the hardest games I've played that I've completed, for sure. PG1 and 2 before the internet was hard as fuck? I mean, the internet was around, bro. Super Ghouls and Ghosts and Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer I beat, and I didn't think it was as hard as the other two. Battletoads, I didn't think it was as hard either. But I also played a lot of those, so Battletoads was fun. Which Battletoads was the one where you could knock down the pterodactyls and ride around on top of them in the first level? Mars needs cheerleaders? Mars needs cheerleaders wasn't even a hard level, though. Unless you were trying to kill the UFO, which is, like, fucking impossible. The hardest levels for Zombies Ate My Neighbors were the baby level, if you didn't have a monster potion, or the graboids, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Oh, travelers.
Nope, go away. Crash Bandicoot 3? BG1 came out? Unlucky. Yeah, I feel that, man. I feel that, buddy. Sorry about that. You have my sympathies.
I'll do it.
Friend in the chat.
With my usual knack.
Crash Bandicoochie? That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. I didn't know Crash Bandicoot was actually that hard. That's interesting. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and say it fucking, I think I might actually put, Jet Force Gemini up there. Some of those levels, getting all the tribals without them fucking getting squished, was actually kind of tough. Cheats and manips? I actually really like the hard mode. I only did it as an archer, renegade. And I thought the archer one was actually really fun. I didn't try the melee one. Yeah, some side scrollers were definitely tough. Pokemon Red? Please. This man says Pokemon Red. This guy in the chat, dude. Man in the chat fucking memeing us all right now. Are we just gonna sit here and take it? Are we gonna let him get away with saying Pokemon Red? Yes, we are. Unlocked isn't. It was so punishing. I don't think I ever played it with my brother aside from like early on. I think I finished the game solo. And I was playing the archer and I didn't find it that challenging because I could kite everything. I think when I did the troll boss though, or the lizard dude, whatever it was, on hard, I remember kiting him around for like what seemed like an eternity.
Kentucky, yeah.
Because he just had so much HP. Or regen or something. You tried completing Pokemon without friends? That's not even hard. You just throw a Game Genie in there and fucking make Mew and everything spawn outside Cerulean City. Easy clap. Like, what? Just get good, dude.
No, you're being ignorant.
Besides, completing the Pokedex is not required. And even when you do, fucking Professor Oaks just goes, "Good job. I'm gonna put that right on the fridge where everyone can see it." Fuck Professor Oak. Or Doke, whatever his name is. Fuck him, Chad. Hope you do too, Avelos. God bless. Well, all games are easy if you cheat. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, like, you can't do it without cheating. You need Franz. Or you need to be playing fucking... You need to have 2 Game Boys in both games, Lamau.
Alright, but not because you told
Professor Oak is a PhD in mom banging. Said it a million times, man. The only reason some dude is so generous with free Pokemon, especially ones as rare as Charmander and Bulbasaur and shit, he's just trying to get all the little kids out of town so he can bang those single moms. It's the truth, man. You're collecting Pokemon, and he's collecting notches on the bedpost. Another one. He's like DJ Khaled, dude. You go over to Professor Oak's house, and you see your mom walking out, fucking clothes a mess, disheveled. And you hear Professor Oak inside going, "Another one." You're like, ah, damn it. What the hell? Mom, what are you doing? Unlucky. Just get a mind for himself. Professor Oak used Thunderclap.
Come on.
Dude, he's not the fucking Mountain King. The Dwarven Mountain King from Warcraft 3, buddy. What are you talking about? Stormbolt. Hope you're doing well, Epic. God bless, buddy. Long to take you to complete an Ascension run on easy? Probably not long. I'd probably never finish it. It'd be so boring. That'd be so boring to me. Oh my god. We finally got this ambush. Holy shit.
If none are better.
I completely forgot about these girls. These gals.
If none are better.
My god, Cyric allows me to see through all falsehoods. Oh no.
Okay.
All of them?
With my usual.
Oh, you could do good.
With my usual.
Could do good.
Stop walking and let me depoison you. Thank you.
Not because you told me.
Alright, now we're gaming.
You must be loving this.
Here we go.
I love this soundboard so much, dude. It's so dumb. This is one of my favorite soundboards now, no meme. Look at me. I'm a moan. The soundboard is painful? It's so good. What are you talking about?
No, you're being ignorant.
Hot Amazons? That's what I'm saying, dude. Hot Amazons in your area want only one thing, and it's you being dead. You should have gone for the head. Is it better than Gimli? It's so much better than Gimli, dude.
Kentucky.
Would MJ need to be a Gith in BG3? Absolutely. He's Michael Jefferson in BG3. Somebody made Michael Jackson in BG3, and it was pretty fucking accurate. I'd take Uwu over this any day of the week. Oh, we can't newt. I was about to swap it up to Uwu so we could newt real quick, but we can't because can't lay traps as a cute thief. No newt. Sorry, chat. No newts today. Are we actually already out of fucking arrows? Holy shit. I'm gonna have to go back to town and buy more arrows. I'm from Polandia. Yes, Michael Jackson, South Park. Shimona Newt. Exactly. Anyone who hates the soundboard is ignorant. I agree. Ignorant, yeah. We need more actual Michael Jackson, though. I think it's time. Oh, yeah, this isn't Michael Jackson. This is Michael Jefferson, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm feeling some Spaceballs. Take it all back.
We can beat the evil with love. Here we go.
But I need to go back to town and buy some more arrows. Before we do the Iron Throne. The Thressy.
I'll do it.
Kentucky, yeah.
What you're supposed to say, Epic, is call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. Gorge.
I think you could do good.
God. That shit is so painful. Oh my god, we failed the stealth twice. It's actually insane. It's fine, because nobody's gonna get webbed here, right? Oh my god, third failed stealth. It's amazing. Actually amazing. Alright, now we're gaming. This is fine. Whew. Stare. Yeah. You deserved it. You all had it coming. You meant resolution or something? Looks the same to me. I don't know. The same direction myself? I'm sorry to hear that, buddy.
Come on.
I just clicked it, but I don't know. I trust you, my friend. If you think it is, then maybe it is.
Shamona.
You couldn't see the lightning before? I thought you could.
Kentucky, you. Here we go. Oh, Kentucky, you.
It is HD. I don't know. Maybe they did. I trust you, friends in the chat. If you say something has happened, then I believe you.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Watch out. Shimona. What does that mean? I believe it's Michael Jackson for... Never mind. I was going to say, hee hee. But that's a different thing. Shika-chika. But yes, we are indeed Bulge. Wonder why devils come after flailed ages, but not after Boomer's thunder? Because they know they can't equip it and wield it, Epic. They fear the power of the samurai, of the weeb. What was the name of the Giga Weeb who had all the katanas in that one mod? What was the name of the Giga Weeb who comes looking for the katana? I don't remember his name. The Acid Kensei, yeah. What was his name? The most powerful weeb of all. Corrosion, yeah, that's it, yeah. They fear his power. That's it. They fear his power. The Hokage. That Dodie wouldn't waste precious time playing League of Legends. I haven't played League in fucking forever, man. The last time I played League was when I played on stream. I feel that the meta is just shit right now. Season 14 sucks. When is Season 15?
We can beat the evil with love.
Oh, maybe Season 15 will be better, man. But Season... Yeah, I don't know. The meta right now is just so boring. It's not a skill issue. Like, winning isn't hard. It's just not fun. That's the issue. Winning is not difficult. The issue is the game itself is not fun for me. I'm waiting for mana potions back. I also liked mana potions, man. There were times when putting extra pressure on your opponent was actually something you really wanted to do, and spending a little gold to do that was heckin' pog. I also enjoyed the mana potions, and they took it from me. But, playing my team didn't actively throw. I mean, that's how every game is, right? It's just a fucking... Their team throws, you get a bounty. Then your team throws, and they get a bounty, and you just take turns throwing and fucking playing like shit until one side actually wins. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, I'm living the dream. Solar, how you doing, buddy? I'm waiting for the third win, brother. What, is he gonna be like fucking... Is he gonna be like Goro with 4 swords? Because Yasuo has 1 sword. Yon has 2 swords. So the next brother's gotta have 4, right? It keeps doubling. It's gonna be Goro with 4 swords. And he spawns tornadoes out of him like Janna's hurricane. 13 health potion, more. I remember 13 HP pod Garen. That was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I remember Cloth 5 as a start top. That shit was disgusting.
Here we go.
cloth 5 top. Ugh. Makes me ill just thinking about it. And 1 katana held by his butt cheeks. I mean, Master Yi's covered in swords. He's got sword boots. Man came to fuck. I think we buy some acid arrows.
Come on.
Karaturin Wujin is a gift for his paranoid overlord. 1 hit point per second. Good God. Amazing. Subject to acidic backlash. The power of the Weeb Lord.
Why me?
His weebery is unmatched.
I can't.
Michael Jefferson, Kentucky, yeah.
See, that is and the thing is, like, a lot of people think that, like, that katana is broken. That is a basic katana. Just unenchanted. That is nothing. That is what a normal katana is. A really enchanted katana, like, you lose just by looking at them. It's like it has the power of the Medusa built in. You immediately turn to stone upon seeing her luscious booba. Is that just a mistranslation, by the way? I'm pretty sure the ancient Greek sources say that when you look into the Medusa's eyes, you turn to stone. But I'm pretty sure it's if you look into the booba, you turn to stone. At least that's how it always happens for me. But there's no part of the Medusa you could look at and not turn rock hard, you know what I mean? If you look into her eyes, you turn to stone. You look at the booba, you turn rock hard. You can't look at the feet, because you know she has tasty feet too, so there's nowhere to look. You can't look anywhere without turning to stone. Are Medusas overpowered? Did they need a nerf? Is that the first balance patch?
What is
going on here?
compared to the hand?
How do you even combat this creature? How do you combat this evil?
Come to this Bagaboku, 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 Bagaboku.
That's what I'm saying, Robin, for days. God bless, man, and welcome back. 11 months to the crew. God bless, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a lot to me, buddy. She has no feet. How would you know, buddy? You've never seen her tasty feet before, because if you did, it'd be the last thing you ever fucking saw. The last thing anyone ever sees. Them snake girls be sneaky. They really do, though. Boom.
Some rest is in order.
Kentucky, yeah.
It's so good.
We can beat the evil with love.
What do you want?
You know MJ's gonna fuck when he's got his theme song playing? Exactly.
Here we go. Kentucky, yeah. Kentucky, yeah. Come on.
Scum.
Can I help you?
Kentucky, yeah.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. I can but try.
Shamona!
Is there really no one else you can bother?
It's chugga time, boys. Dude, if anyone who mentions Alien Ant Farm is getting fucking permad. Medj.
I think you're awesome too. Come on.
Catch someone else, you filthy.
Wait, stop! I know there's a bed. I don't care. I'm trying to play my video game. Be faster at putting up a prediction, Midge. The man is unironically making us wait until the song's over. That's what he's doing. He's making us wait until the song's over. Just for that, watch this cup of soup commercial. This is why Dav takes so long. It's so true. Mega Waffles, thank you so much for the 22 months, man. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a lot to me, buddy. God bless and welcome back to the crew. Let's go, boys. It's Morbin time. It's time to morb.
Here we go.
All right, but not because you told me.
Sure.
No, you're being ignorant.
Sure.
Kentucky, you.
Oh, that's so sad for us. Oh, Reston got dispelled, though. Uh-oh.
Eh? What do you want?
Shama.
No. I'll do it.
I can.
Wait, where'd he go? He's invisible.
If none are better.
Now, Martha.
No, you're being ignorant.
No, it broke immediately. Ugh, I hate that shit so much. Is Annie okay? She's fine. Fucking Annie.
Oh, yay! My friends are here.
With my usual panache, I
Yeah, but
assume.
no, you're being ignorant.
Money.
Look at me.
Okay.
Money.
You have need. I'll do my best.
All right.
If none are better. I can but try.
Sure.
Really?
This is actually kind of turning into a little bit of a disaster here.
We can come on.
That Khalid got hit.
Oh, yay! Prepare to die.
Sure.
I'll do it.
Shamona.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I'll do it. Eat steel.
Alright, he got a stone skin up. That really sucks.
With my usual panache.
Uh-oh!
Shamona.
The chromatic orb! Petrified.
I'll do it.
Oh no.
You must be loving this.
Oh
Here we
no.
go.
All right.
We can beat the evil with love.
Okay, Reston got held. That's
Kentucky,
huge.
you.
For the love of money.
Kentucky, you.
This should kill what's his name. Yeah, he's dead.
All right.
With my usual panache.
I think
I
Shamona.
assume.
At your hands.
Kentucky, you.
Kagan needs to run forever now.
No, you're being ignorant.
Sure.
Oh, yay! Kentucky, you. Kentucky, you.
Men are pathetic.
Come on.
Steel scum.
Okay.
With my usual panache.
Okay.
Sure. Why me?
Wixamona. Come on.
All right.
Here we go.
Steel. Scum.
Uh-oh! This is fine.
Shamona.
Why me?
Here we go.
All right.
Shamona.
Did he go invisible? Yeah, he's still there.
Why me?
Here we go.
God damn, this dude is just taking forever to fucking die, isn't he? Uh-oh. It's Mr. Worldwide. It's Mr. Worldwide, chat. Uh-oh.
Kentucky is. We'll get through this together.
Okay.
Shamona. Prepare to die.
Also.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Help me, Ogre. Don't you dare. Oh my god. Please stop.
Kentucky is.
Eat
Here we
steel.
go.
Scum.
Well, that was actually pretty good up into that last second. That last moment, everything was going quite well, and then Kagan's Kagasi kind of exploded there. It's very unfortunate. Nobody regrets it more than I. Unforeseen, for sure. Nobody saw it coming. Darn. Shit.
No, you're being.
Fucking damn it. Potion champ, please. I could have chugged a million potions. He would have still
I'll
died.
do my best.
I should have brought in Khalid as soon as I noticed his chaos had worn off, but I didn't. That might have saved him, but it doesn't matter. We're almost done with BG1 anyways. Who cares? I also could have popped a potion of magic blocking. I didn't do that either. Lol. Ha ha ha. Pour one out, boys. Let's play a sad dwarf song. Thanks so much for the 100 bits, dude. God bless you, man.
It would seem, I guess Kagane is now the new Mr. Worldwide, given he's been splattered and scattered to the four winds, Sag.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Joe Mama. God bless. Now we int? No. We just go on to BG2. Who cares? It's BG1, buddy. Nobody cares about BG1. I care about BG1. You shouldn't. Are you getting now? I don't know.
Getting away with it!
Maybe fucking Ajantis? No, Ajantis and Baloth are gonna have issues.
Kentucky.
Is it actually a Dorn angle? That is so sad if true. Big if true.
Come on. Shamona.
Take Jahira? Can't, she's permad. Yeah, I think it's a Dorn angle, boys. Feels bad.
Shamona.
Dorn is the only possible tank. Corrin and Rush Saravok? No tank for the mine? I'm almost down for that, actually. Triple Archer?
Come on.
You could take Yeslik once you get to him. That's also true. We might do that, actually.
Come on. No, you're being ignorant. Here we go.
You have been waylaid by enemies. You must defend yourself.
Kentucky is.
Shaka chaka. Yeah, I ain't scared of no lightning bolts, though. We gotta crank it for the last part, boys.
No, you're being ignorant. Oh, Jefferson. Michael Jefferson, yeah.
Yes.
My sinner, give me power.
Come on.
Sage. Feels bad. You know what really feels bad is that all the songs of The Hobbit are actually worse. This is the only good one, and it's only good for like 20 seconds. Needs more dwarf vocals in the background. And that's the only good part of the song that goes to shit. Feels bad. Feels bad. So that's increased for companions transfer to BG2? For my character, yes. For other characters, no. For other characters, it matters not.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
But for me, es muy importante. Que tengo todas de los libros.
Come on.
Porque me gusta leer los libros. I love how no enemy in this game ever gets fucking hit by my hold person. It just seems that way. I know Resden got his little cheeks clapped a minute ago, but like, it sure do feel like no enemy ever gets hit. I'm trying to hold them.
Here we go.
Yay, guard just walks forward. Not giving a fuck. Look at me. Chica. Ah, Shimona.
Prepare to die.
Chica.
Shall make darkness fail.
Everyone suddenly became boomers. My Latino ears? Don't even pretend like my pronunciation isn't on point. Quisiera comprar una hamburguesa sin queso, por favor. Muchas gracias, señor. Me aprecio su generosidad. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Porque me gusta leer. Los libros son deliciosos.
Come on.
Yummy, yummy. Tengo hambre.
Kentucky, yeah.
Yeah, my Spanish is on point, dude. Cerveza Cristal. Where's the Cerveza Cristal things? Some days it's like Dav is trying his hardest to make the viewers leave the stream. Don't you pretend like you don't love it. You're all masochists. You all love it. You love it. Just admit it. You love it when I talk dirty to you.
With my usual panache, I assume.
You love it when I talk dirty to you. Boo, 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 boo. Speak for yourself, Dev Kick. I am. I always speak for myself. How can I speak for you? I don't even know you. How could I speak for anyone but myself, dude? Anonymous, thank you so much for the bits, dude. God bless. Hope you're doing well on this beautiful, delicious, fine, glorious day. Chat, what is the best thing for breakfast?
Come on.
I'm serious now. I'm feeling cute and I want to know, what do you think? Pancakes? Waffles? Is it the eggs? The bacon? Is it the mimosa? The cup of coffee?
Kentucky, yeah.
Cup of coffee does get kind of tasty. Eggs and bacon? Eggs over easy? Giga Chad. Over easy is the only way to eat eggs. Changed my mind. I mean that too. I don't like fucking scrambled eggs. And when I say I don't like fucking scrambled eggs, I'm not saying I don't like fucking scrambled eggs. I don't like scrambled eggs. I really don't. I think they get cold too quickly. And, yeah, I'm just not a fan. I think fucking over easy eggs are bis. Yeah, I agree. I think scrambled eggs are failed omelets. I agree. I think over easy is the play. Over medium at most. I like to start my mornings with Cerveza Cristal. How the fuck are you alive?
Yeah, because their hearts are full of freedom. They have duty in their soul.
May dark.
You scramble eggs in bacon grease? I've actually tried that. I don't find it delicious at all. I find it actually kind of disgusting.
I can but try.
I'm actually not a fan of using bacon grease in that way. I've tried it. I don't like my eggs to be like that. I enjoy the flavor of egg with just a little salt and pepper. I think it's perfect, man. I enjoy the rich, runny yolk in my toast. I think that's the play. I'm not a fan of the bacon grease. I don't think that's the play. But I also think most restaurants use too much butter as well. I think most restaurants use way too much butter. I'd rather have my own eggs at home. I think eggs are one of the few things that taste better when you make it than when restaurants do. You know what I mean? I think that's one of the few things that is always better to be made at home. Because then you could do it just right, just the right amount of seasoning. Because the yolk has to be very well seasoned because it's so thick and rich it needs to be well seasoned, and it never is in restaurants. Never, ever, ever. It is never appropriately seasoned for me. They always add way too much butter and too little salt and pepper. Change my mind. Pro tip, you can't.
Help us, please.
I think you're awesome, Shamona.
It's always too much of one and not enough the other, yeah.
Now, more smithing, or did ye burrow?
Life is adventure or nothing.
Alright, boys, we got Yeslik in the party. He can't wear full plate, can he? Dude, this character is giga useless. Chat, you're stupid.
Here we go.
He literally can't wear full plate. He can wear this, I think. But I'm pretty sure he's too weak. Right? Oh, no, he can. I take it all back. Chat, you're fine. Chat, you're cute. He literally just barely has the strength requirement to wear full plate. That's close. I thought he was one under. I legitimately thought he was just slightly too low. But he's fine. I take it all back, chat. You're fine. You're cute, chat. Never forget just how heckin' cute you are. Cute chat, yeah, as they say on twitch.tv. Alright. Who be thee? Boo-doo-boo-boo. What does this do again? For every 6 experience levels. Yeah, okay. Flambe blade, terrible. I think we take some draws here, actually. I think draws the play. I think we take some Cerveza Cristal. Yeah, sure, why not? Who cares? Great, okay. It's okay, he's gonna get permit in seconds anyways. It's so true. So true, bestie! Do we have anything for this next fight? I don't think we do. We should probably go outside and veg. I'm risking it for the biscuit, though. I don't give a fuck. We're going downstairs. YOLO. You only YOLO once, chat.
No, you're being ignorant.
I've never had a Cerveza Cristal. 20 bucks says they taste terrible, by the way. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I'm gonna say it, chat. More likely than not, Cerveza Cristal is not delicious.
Here we go.
You must be loving.
More than likely, Cerveza Cristal is in fact not poggers.
But not because you told me to. I'll do it with my usual command.
I love how that dude lives somehow. It's impressive. Impressive.
No, you're being ignorant.
And now it's time to shuk chuk. I cannot wait to get fucking 19 strength, dude. I've missed so many auto attacks. It's actually disgusting. I guess they're not called auto attacks in this game, are they? They're just called attacks. But I've missed way too many attacks from stealth. Beer is overrated anyways. I've always said that you need to have a very good reason to eat or drink something that is an acquired taste, and beer definitely is.
Oh, yay, my friend.
Because, like, when you're a little kid, you have, like, root beer and stuff, and you're thinking to yourself, wow, is this what beer is like, only tastier? I bet it's so good. And then you finally try beer for the first time, and you're like, oh. Kids often love real beer? Maybe in your country. In my country, your first beer is like a PBR. Something that your parents or uncle is drinking in mass because it's cheap. And he gives you one when you're not supposed to.
Michael Jefferson.
And you try it and you're like, bleh. Icky. You don't have good beer in the USA? Oh, yeah, of course.
Come on.
You drink piss. I bet I could go to Europe and drink all your beer and they all taste terrible.
Kentucky, yeah. Here we go.
Where in Europe am I going for beer? Is it Deutschland? Who is the most famous country with great beers in Europa? Where do we go? It's got to be Deutschland, right? Czech Republic? A lot of people are actually saying Czech. Do I actually need to check myself before I wreck myself? Why is it the Czech Republic? Why do they have the best beer? Why do the Githyanki and Czech Republic have such good beer?
No, you're being ignorant.
They drink the most beer? No, I was asking about the best beer. I don't give a shit who drinks the most beer. If this is a competition, you guys are already losing for not being an American. So, like, yeah. LMAO, am I right? Maybe I should have taken a command.
No, you're being ignorant.
With my usual
Australia? I actually like Australian wines better than European wines. I am not a big wine drinker, but
Kentucky.
I enjoy Shiraz, I'm not gonna lie. If we go out to a restaurant and they have Shiraz by the glass, I'll take a glass. I think Australian wines are criminally underrated.
Kentucky is.
Shamona.
If they're drinking the most, they're also making a lot. Like I said, it's just an American perspective. You know, when we think of beer in Europe, we immediately go to, you know,
We can beat the evil
some
with love.
Bavarian wearing lederhosen.
I think you're awesome too.
Might have changed the fact that it could be shit. Stay mad, buddy. Australia took your grapes and made better wine. It's okay to be mad. How do you even explain good wine taste to a non-wine, non-drinker like me? There's complexity in the wine that will also change the flavor of the food itself. That makes food a lot more interesting
No, you're being ignorant.
on the palate.
No, you're being ignorant.
There's a large degree of pretentiousness
Kentucky.
associated with it for very good reason, because the fact is, if you're eating a tasty meal, it's going to be tasty whether or not you're having wine with it. And, yeah. It is quite possibly the most expensive part of a meal. In fact, I wouldn't even say quite possibly. I would say, generally speaking, if you go to a nice restaurant, your food isn't going to cost as much as the wine.
Shamona.
Unless you're, you know, getting, like, fucking... like a white Zinfandel or some shit. While beer and liquor, for the most part, are extraordinarily affordable. And there's definitely a large degree of pretentiousness and overrated wines that go with it. But I have had good wine before. I have had some really not like fucking $50,000 fucking wines from the 30s, but I mean, like, I have been out for dinner parties where people have opened up a bottle of something expensive, and it is definitely noticeable, the differences between the two. Yeah, exactly, Zelta Ruin. There's nothing wrong with you having a cheap glass of a fucking Cabernet or something. I, for one, am not willing to pay $300 for a bottle of wine when a cheap glass will suit me just fine. Unless I was a billionaire, then I'd be okay. But there is absolutely a difference between the two. Just straight up. There is absolutely a difference between expensive wine and cheap wine. Streamers giving the worst fucking takes in existence? What are you talking about? What exactly did I just say just now that's incorrect? There is 100% a difference between cheap wine and expensive wine. You can taste it. Not all wine tastes the same. You can taste the difference. And I personally don't think it's worth the price. I personally don't think it's worth the price point of spending several $100s on a really good bottle of wine and spending $30 on a decent bottle of wine. If you're going out to dinner with friends,
Is there really no one else you can bother?
cheap wine, what's expensive? I would say anything. You can absolutely taste the difference. If you're getting a nice cab from 2008, great year for cabs, by the way. The grape the acidity, the soil content was absolutely excellent in this region at this time. Makes a fantastic bottle. I mean, like, if you're going to a liquor store and buying a bottle with no label on it off the bottom shelf for $1, there's going to be a big fucking difference between that and you buying a random bottle at Publix and you buying a nice bottle of wine. There's 3 levels right there, right? Stupidly cheap, affordable, high end, right? All 3 of those are going to taste different.
Yay, my friends are here.
And that's not me being pretentious, that's the truth. Do the same thing for fucking whiskey, right? You go and fucking drink some Jim Beam bourbon, and you compare that to the delicious flavors of wild turkey.
So let it be done.
Like, you can absolutely tell the difference. Beer tastes different, too.
That's someone else.
Like, all drinks taste different. It's like comparing Coke and Diet Coke. One tastes like chemicals, and the other tastes like piss with chemicals. Yeah, I'm not saying that one is bad and one is good. I'm just saying they taste different. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is they taste different. You don't need somebody giving you fucking tasting notes. If you need tasting notes to enjoy something, then the product itself wasn't good enough in the first place. That's what I'm saying. Jim Beam is shit? I agree. It tastes terrible. I can't stand it. I agree with that. Drunk a lot of piss, have you? Yeah, I live in America.
Come on. Kentucky, you.
Are you actually arguing that all wine and beer taste the same? Man in the chat who fucking said that I have the worst steak? Because if so, that's just a skill issue. That is a taste bud skill issue, my friend. They absolutely taste different.
Kentucky, you.
I think Jim Beam is good. I disagree. But to be fair, the only time I've ever had Jim Beam was when I wanted to get drunk, and it was the well option, so.
Come on.
They taste different, but they're still terrible? That's a skill issue. That's just 100% a skill issue, dude. If you think all alcohol tastes different but terrible, that's a skill issue. It doesn't matter, Anterware. 90% of drinks are like that. It's just the way it is. It really, truly doesn't matter, unless you're on medication. As long as your doctor says it's A-okay, then it's fucking fine. Strong alcohol makes me gag. I think there's certain alcohols out there that are absolutely joke alcohols. I think Bacardi 151 tastes like ass. It's not good at all. And has never been good. There are other drinks like the Four Horsemen, which are absolutely not delicious in any way, shape, or form. People just drink them because it thinks they makes them cool. What are you having? I'll have a Four Horsemen. You know that tastes like shit, right? Because you're just mixing a bunch of alcohols together. Yeah, I know. But I think it makes me cool. I think the goal of drinks is to be tasty or to get you wasted. If it doesn't do one of the two, then it is a failure as a drink. Change my mind. Change my mind there, friends in the chat. Pro tip, you can't. If it neither gets you drunk nor tastes delicious, it is a failure as an alcoholic beverage. It is a failure as a beverage. I said alcoholic beverage, ancestors. Coffee is not alcoholic. And also, I'm going to go ahead and say it. Some of the best drinks I've ever had are after dinner liqueurs. Changed my mind, by the way. Frangelico, chef's kiss. And coffee, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy.
I think you're awesome too.
I think you're awesome too, chat. I think everyone in chat is awesome. Every single person in chat right now is heckin' cute and awesome. I never forget that, chat. Luck be a lady. Luck be a fucking lady, boys. It's time. You think people drink cheap alcohol? There are lots of people who absolutely drink cheap alcohol. The most popular beer in the United States is fucking Budweiser. And then Pop's Blue Ribbon comes very close. And, spoiler alert! Those are extraordinarily cheap. Always have been, always will be. This doesn't buff us, but it will hit the Helmed Horrors and debuff them, so we're gonna do it.
You have dealt a great blow to the organization known as the Iron Throne.
Even the Bober, especially the Bober. The Bober's better looking than you are, no offense.
Now you must travel to the great city of Baldur's Gate.
Dude, why do you guys keep saying things that I have never said in my life?
The citizens of the Sword Coast.
Why do you say things like that? This man says, Jesus Christ, you think all people drink the cheapest alcohol. Nowhere have I ever said that. Are you talking to somebody else? Because I have never said that in my life. Not once. What are you talking about? Surely you're talking to another friend in the chat. Surely you're talking to somebody else in the chat. No, I don't drink Bud Light. Another gentleman in the chat said, how do you know what piss tastes like? And I said that I've had Bud Light. In college, Bud Light and Pop's Blue Ribbon was purchased for 99% of students. It's just the way it is. Why? Because it's cheap. If you go to a college party, you're not going to find people fucking drinking expensive beer. You're not going to find that, my dude. You're a college student, you're buying the cheapest thing you can get.
Kentucky.
That's just the way it is. Now, you may not like that statement, or maybe you're at Harvard or Yale and drinking poor people beers. Just, oh, it's so passé. But for most of Americans at college, if you're drinking beer, it's going to be something cheap. That's just the way it is. So if you've been to college in America at a party, chances are you have had cheap beer. What do they drink in Yale? I don't know. Fucking blood of the poor people, I guess. I don't fucking know. Oh, we're having a sacrifice later today.
Come on.
Yeah, PBR, extraordinarily common. The fuck was that? Was that the sound of the jelly being immune? Oh, we gotta hear that again. That's so good. I think he's saying I'm melting. Either way, it's hilarious. But yeah, a lot of people in college will drink cheap shit. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it be.
I'll do it.
Like I said, you may not like the truth, but it's the truth. We brewed our own alcohol back in the day. No, we never had the balls to do anything like that. We'd be too afraid of fucking it up and then making ourselves physically ill. There's definitely some things that can go wrong when making your own alcohol. Not to mention keeping it hidden is not easy.
Really?
Do you guys have dorm inspections in Europa? We do kind of do that in some countries, or not some countries, in some colleges. They'll have students go and inspect the dorms, then you have to bribe them. Talking about penis inspection, no dorm inspection to make sure you're not sneaking in the reefer or alcohol. Which was totally irrelevant because nobody had anything in the dorms because everyone would be going out to the apartment complexes where the juniors and the seniors were, and that's where we'd all go for parties, and obviously nobody's expecting those. So. Lol. On penis inspection day? Well, penis inspection day aside, I mean, everyone has experienced that before, you know?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Talking about cock again? You act like this is the first time. I love how Chartiel and Span are getting on the back.
You're awesome too.
Did anyone else have their dorm set up by a mad scientist?
Here we go.
Did I tell you guys this? That in my experience in college, what happens is who you're rooming with. As a freshman, you don't get a choice, right? You don't get a choice. You're told, this is your roommate, this is where you're rooming, and that's the end of it. In my college, they matched us to start fights. My roommate was from Iraq at the height of the Iraq War. My suite mate, one was from India, one was from Pakistan. They made them room together. I shit you not, it's like they were trying to start problems. It's like, imagine if your entire dorm was like just a collection of people from the Balkans. And we all ended up getting along. But I just thought it was like, why would you do that? You know goddamn well where we're from.
Ew, pal.
No, you're being ignorant.
This is the kind of stupidity we get with me.
It's like Englishmen and Scots. Or Welshmen and Scots. It was like, dude, what the fuck? Why do U.S. colleges require students to sleep together? I don't know, man. That and penis inspection day definitely raised some issues, but like, I just thought it was funny. I was like, wow, that seems weird. Were you guys friends? He's like, no, we never knew each other. And they just put us together.
This is my clan was long ago.
No, they were actually born in their home countries and moved to America. They weren't like in this. They had been in America, each of them, for long enough to speak English fluently, but they were not born in the United States. I was the only one of the four of us that was born in the U.S. I think one was adopted. But yeah, it's crazy shit. I just thought it was hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious. And the dudes across the hall were from the islands, but I don't remember if... I don't think they actually were like one was from Trinidad and one was from St. Lucia. But like it really did feel like they went out of their way to like just be like, all right, I'm gonna pick one person from every country and put them all together so they hate each other. It was so dumb. It was so fucking dumb. But we all got along and we had good times. Good times. Good times.
No, you're being ignorant.
Good times, right, chat? Good times. I made it to the party. Where's Yeslik? He's right here. Oh, why Yeslik? Oh, Kagan exploded. We're geopolitical studies majors. They just were having a laugh, I think. Just having a giggle. You know what I mean? Having a giggle. You having a giggle, mate? You having a laugh? But it is what it is, at the end of the day.
I must rest.
Makes chat coom like Yeslik. I don't know why chat's always cooming over Yeslik. Look at this inferior beard compared to my own. Pathetic. Pathetic. Chat, I'm getting kind of hungry. What are we doing for lunch today? What do you guys think? What is the play? I want something tasty today for lunch. Cereal? No, I said I want something tasty for lunch, my dude. Fuck off. Cereal! Eat Frosted Flakes. Yummy.
Cheeseburger.
Ooh. The way she said that was kind of arousing. I'm not gonna lie. Cheeseburger. Healthy food mods, ban that, man. Get him out of here. How dare you? In America? What are you, a terrorist? Clearly this man hates Jesus. He hates America. How dare you speak such words? Ramen. I actually would love to have good ramen, but there's just no such thing. All the fucking weeb food in this country is insanely overpriced and isn't very good. You're better off doing it yourself. But the problem is 90% of weeb food, and Chinese food for that matter, that is really fucking delicious, takes an enormous amount of pain and ass to do it yourself. Like fucking pot stickers, I would say, is the biggest one, right? Dumplings, fucking delicious. Huge pain in the ass to make yourself from scratch. Fuck that noise. Fuck that shit. But they are fucking heckin' pog, man. That's for damn sure. They are heckin' pog. But I've never actually made them from scratch myself. Too much work. But dumplings are so good, man. Yeah, didn't even make the noodles, which are super labor intensive, but that's fine. You could just go and buy the noodles and wrappers at a local Asian market if you have that in your area, but we don't in my fucking shitty ass part of Florida. So, womp womp. I shit you not, Chet, if I go out and buy dumplings at most restaurants near me, Chinese restaurants, they're the prepackaged frozen dumplings you can buy at a Walmart. I shit you not, they're the exact same. They don't make them themselves. They don't even have somebody else make them. They're just a box of frozen garbage. It's very sad, honestly. It's very, very sad. The only place that made their own dumplings, then I would literally go there just for the dumplings, closed. It's like, god damn it. Darn. Feels bad, man. Oh, ice cream's so good. Gang, 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 gang. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Is something I normally aspire to, but
anything else is always a big hit or miss. It's not wrong. Is there a difference within an empanada and a dumpling? Empanada and dumplings are very different, yeah. Oh no, it absolutely is or great, but it's annoying because there are places who do it, and the difference is just night and day. The difference is just night and fucking day.
No, you're being ignorant.
It's absolutely insane.
No, you're being ignorant.
We're streaming for 12 hours today, Epic. Fuck off. I'm gonna get something. Madge, you were on the path and now you straight again? It's too late for me, my son. Don't worry, I'll get my own Giga apartment complex in the chat in the sky someday, Epic. And when that happens, I'll make my own food again. Can we get some cap? No cap. Stop the cap.
Here we go.
Yes.
Represent a Factor sponsorship. We've actually had it before. I told you guys this, right? We ordered it was HelloFresh or Factor. I don't remember what of the two. But they didn't deliver it, and it sat in the warehouse for an extra 2 days before it finally arrived. And when it finally arrived, in the middle of Florida summer, the ice packs were completely melted and the food was hot. And I was like, that's going right in the trash. That's going right in the fucking garbage can, bro. I am not even opening up the box. Oh, it was gross. Oh, no, the worst part is the whole box was falling apart. I actually did open it because that's how I found out about the ice. But the entire box was falling apart because of all the shit inside had completely melted and had soaked through the bottom of the box. So there's like, oh, it was bad. It was bad. And I went and messaged them. I was like, dude, I just got this box. And they're like, oh my God, we're so sorry. You know, you don't even have to do the cooking portion. Just fucking...
Come on.
We'll send you another... We'll just do the website again and we'll still pay you in full. And I was like, okay. But like, goddamn. And that was the only time it happened, right?
Here we go.
And they were very apologetic about it. Because typically that doesn't happen. But, oof. That was not poggers, dude. Holy shit. The middle of Florida summer? Oof. It is a little bit on the warm side, Chad, if you know what I mean. This was revealed to me in a dream? Oh, I thought you were talking about what I said. Yeah, my hair will start growing back, too. Dude, my deadlifts were actually fucking amazing. My deadlifts were incredible. Always my favorite exercise by far.
Kentucky, you.
Always my favorite exercise by far. Glaive worm? I got a glaive worm for you right here. Luke removed me from the BRB screen. Show him. Yeah. Epic used to be under my desk and now it's Luke now. Epic has graduated. He's got his own desk. Actually, Epic's in the bathroom with me. I take it back. We should add a helmet underneath the fucking bathroom, the door, so it looks like me and Epic are taking a break together, if you know what I mean. I never really cared for squat because I always felt that I should be squatting more weight than I actually was. Because, you know, every time I stand up, I'm technically squatting 800 pounds, right? Because I weigh 900 pounds. And so every time I stand up, it's like I'm already squatting 1,000 pounds. But I never actually got my squats that high. Well, my deadlifts just felt like the sky was the limit. You know what I mean? Like straight up, I felt like I could just lift forever. If I could somehow not rip my hands, I could deadlift the world, Chad.
Nothing for you here.
That's how I failed. Epic exposed. It's bad. Epic exposing himself on stream.
Kentucky, you.
Thulsa Doom to ussify him? Oh no. Ussify him.
Gotta be done, Shimon.
Pins my hip, my left starts to vibrate. Yeah, it sucks, man. Having injuries and stuff. It's not the play.
Come on.
Well, I actually started using gloves because one time when I was deadlifting, I ripped all the skin off my hand here. And it was just a big red for like several weeks, and I couldn't lift for like a month or two. And after that, I've always used gloves at the gym.
Come on. We can beat the evil with
You have great advantage on deadlifts. I'm not that short, Chad.
Kentucky, you.
Fuck's sake, man. Just because I'm not 6 feet tall doesn't mean I'm short. Chad is always so mean.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
6'5'11" meme.
Kentucky,
Giga dwarf build, exactly, dude. Only legs. You're my favorite manlet. Thanks, buddy.
No, you.
Warms the cockles of my heart.
With my usual panache, I say.
Shimon.
You are literally Gimli.
Come to torment me some more, you shape.
Wasn't Gimli actually like the tallest actor there? Wasn't he actually like fucking huge? I'm pretty sure the actor was actually like 6 something. Like 6'4" or some shit.
Come on.
Is IRL weird Mario? Dude, Mario's not even bald. He's got a full head of hair. Yeah, wasn't John Rhys Davies like 6'4" or something? I might be misremembering. Draw a height marker on the wall behind you, then put 6'8" next to it. That's what I'm saying, dude. 1.85 meters? I have no idea what that is. Height. 6'1". I mean, that's probably taller than the hobbits, let's be honest. Hey, Dev is Wario. Yeah, I'm definitely closer to Wario than Mario, for sure. I'm a Wario. I'm a gonna win. Actually, Gandalf is the tallest in the movie. Did you not watch it? It's so true. Gandalf the Mountain Man. Oh yeah, Christopher Lee's actually like 6'4", I think, isn't he? I know I've said 6'4" twice now, but I'm pretty sure he actually is that tall. He's like fucking Clint Eastwood height. Yeah, he's 6'5". Wow, Vincent Price was 6'4"? Was he really? Holy shit, I didn't know that. God damn. What happened to Palpatine? He had a chromatic orb related incident. He got orbed. I didn't know Price was so tall. Yeah, I heard about that. John Rhys Davies is like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Everyone else is like, it's matching tattoos, bruh. Dude, I miss our old bot epic that actually worked all the time and had all the links. I don't know why the new bots are always so shit. Is main fucked too? Yeah, it's fucked. Unlucky. Yeah, I heard that like everyone was like getting a tattoo. Like, what did they get? They got like 9 or something on their leg because they were the 9, and then Gimli was the only one who didn't want to get it. What a dick. I wonder who actually thought that up in the first place, though. Can you imagine everyone like doing that and Gimli's like, guys, it's just a fucking movie, like, relax. It's not that serious. I'm not getting a permanent mark on my body to commemorate me being in a fucking movie, alright? But like, if fucking Gandalf got it, though, if Ian got it, it's like, bro, how can you even be mad at that point?
I love money. Yes, I do.
It's not that deep, bro. Chill, yeah. He's the kind of dude who hates Comic-Cons. Fucking nerds. Alright, I gotta go take a piss and get a drink, boys. Be back in just a second. Thanks for watching, dudes. BRB. God bless. Alright, we're back. I have returned. Oh yeah, I heard that like the fucking face prosthetic he had to put on was fucking really annoying. So maybe he actually legitimately hated being in the movies. I could see that being an issue. I know a lot of people that had to wear prosthetics for movies were just like, dude, I fucking hate this. I don't want nothing to do with it. Listening? Unlucky, Luke. I just turned it off. See this bottle of water? I resent the implication that I am, abandoned all changes to my health.
Hey, friend.
I'm cruising.
Fine sod such as yourself.
The first Lord of the Ring movie is a special place in my heart. I like the second one the best, but I agree. I concur with you, friend, in the chat. I concur. I want to make sure we don't fucking miss our books, because getting 10 wisdom is actually really important for this character.
Kentucky, yeah.
You can kill Luke's vibe even harder if you play this. What's this? Yeah, fuck that. I got a better song.
Come on.
Now this is a real banger. I gotta crank this up, honestly.
Good eve on you and yours, my friend. Might I have your ear a moment?
That's enough of that. I think that's enough of that. Crawling in my skin. These shuk-chuk, they will not heal. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah. Oh, that is so sad for us. We might actually die here. Like, no meme.
What do you want?
Okay, just kidding. We're fine. Instrumental. I think that song is instrumental in the creation of the mute button. How about that? There's a good use of the word instrumental for you. Hey. LMA. Oh. Oh my. Giga Chad Khalid, yeah, big dick. Now let me find the OG here. Here we go.
I think you. Come on. No, you're being ignorant.
Boop, 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 boop.
Kentucky, yeah. Here we go. Kentucky, yeah. Kentucky, yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we got 16 in now. Alright, missing the 2 wisdom books and the strength book, and that's it. We're cruising.
I can, but try.
What are our stats looking like?
Friends are here.
So the 20 open locks, and then that's capped along with find traps, and then we can dump every point of stealth for a little bit.
No, you're being ignorant.
That'll be nice. What's up, Gareth? Hope you're doing well. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I've been told I have a good head shape, and I still don't know what that means, but I did find one dude that had, like, the head that said, I'm gonna control you with my mind powers. He looked like a dude from Mars Attacks, but, yeah. The Offspring song? What's the Offspring song? The Ball cosplay? I know, I can't cosplay Ball anymore. Feels bad. Dav's head doesn't look like a penis. Do you think there should be an opening on top of my head, like a blowhole kind of thing? And that's where the pee-pee come out? That would be interesting, Chad. What if your pee-pee was actually on top of your head? That would be awkward, right? You're just having a conversation with somebody and you accidentally just fucking piss right in their face. Is that normal? I mean, I guess you could say it's normal, but, like, is that really the best position for it? In between the legs? I don't know. I feel like... I don't know if that's optimal positioning for PP. I feel like that could be better positioned. I'm just saying, if you could move your dick somewhere else, where would you put it? That's all I'm saying here. There's nothing wrong with that question. I think, if anything, it's logical, right? Like, it's not exactly the safest place for it. You know, it comes to protection. I feel like it should be behind you. But then people could sneak up on you and punch you in the dick, I suppose. Maybe it's actually better positioned in the mouth, kind of like fucking... You know how the alien from Aliens opens up the mouth and then another mouth comes out? That probably would be the safest position for it, but then you'd have your dick in your mouth at all times. Yeah, I feel like the penis should be retractable, I agree. But at the same time, like, I don't want my dick in my mouth either, so... But yeah, I think it should be retractable. I think that's big brain. If cats have retractable claws, I should have a retractable penis. Change my mind. I mean, it's only logical. I mean, it's definitely safer. Right?
I think you're awesome
Is
too.
there really no one else you can bother?
No, you're being ignorant.
You must be loving
Can I
this.
help you? I'll do my best.
With my usual panache.
Come on.
No, but I'm glad you enjoyed, Trent Booty. God bless, and welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing well on this fine, glorious day. It's enough of this song. Let's get some Luther Vandross in here. But God bless and welcome, my friend. Hope you're doing well on this beautiful, fine, glorious 2024 day. Yeah, Nightbot is... I don't know, man. My bots are just not great. This is why the future is not going to be controlled by Skynet. Skynet Lamau. Am I right? Bum, 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 bum. Boop, boop,
Here we
boop,
go.
boop. It works perfectly, as long as it ayayas. It didn't ayaya for me, what the fuck, Nightbot?
Yes?
Yes?
Shamona. Here we go.
Boom, boom.
Shamona. Oh, yay! My friends are here.
boop, 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 boop. It's cock time, boys.
Kentucky, yeah.
It's time for a big old cock. I'll get a picture this morning just to get me started. Same, buddy. Same, buddy.
No, you're being ignorant.
Boom, boom, boom.
Come on.
Boom, boom, boom. We sat on lunch? We have not yet. I'm thinking of pizza to pie, though. Boom, boom, boom. I'm feeling a buffalo. I'm just gonna go and say it. I want buffalo sauce. I might get a buffalo chicken pizza, chat. How do you feel about that? Buffalo sauce base, some onions, some chicken. I think that's actually the play. That's what I'm feeling right now. Buffalo chicken pizza is actually beast. I feel the same way, honestly. Buffalo chicken, a lot of onions. Pretty good. Give us the jar. Cock!
You must be loved.
Cock fucks. Oh, Cock's about to fucking show them his cock.
I must rest.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Oh, Black Arrow. I have never prayed to you before. I have no tongue for it. But you are the only one who can defeat the mighty cock.
I'll do my best.
Go, Black Arrow, go!
You must be loving this.
And down goes Cock, chat.
But try.
The mighty cock has been defeated. Nice cock drop, too. Okay. I hope I can use this. If I can, I'm gonna be really upset. Nice. Okay. It's only not usable by Druid, Mage, and Cleric. Okay. Whew. Huge katana gains.
Here we go.
What was Kagan's fate? He got a Lance Disrupted.
No, you're being ignorant. Here we go. Here we go.
Mr. Jefferson, a shouted answer? He is indeed. Spellcasting speed, I mean, it works for this, I think, right? It should make it instant. Yeah.
Here we go. Come on.
So is that inferior to BG 1 and 2, and why? Yes, it is. I think the combat and story are both inferior, Abadabba. I think it falls short in all ways. I think the only thing I really like about Icewind Dale is the aesthetics at the time. But I think both the combat and the story definitely fall inferior. Yeah, it's still fun. It's more fun than Siege of Dragonspear, but it's just not as good as all. And if you can play one that's better than the other, it's like, why play one? You know what I mean? So it's like, if you have Mario Brothers 2 and 3 and Super Mario World, it doesn't make Mario Brothers 1 a bad game, but you're going to find yourself playing it almost never. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
This I like. Secure a room for us at once.
Mario 1 is still not a bad game. It's just, there are better Marios, and you're going to find your time spent playing the better Marios. That's all. If Larian makes Icewind Dale 3, there's no way they'd have the balls.
Here we go.
No way they'd have the balls. I'm still waiting for them to actually fix BG3. The last patch was so bad, I haven't touched the game since. And I still want to finish our run. Our honor mode modded run.
No, you're being ignorant.
Because Anti-Ethel was fucking a nightmare. That was actually heckin' pog. But like, yeah.
Come on.
I should have joined
I'm surely Larian's gonna make Icewind Dale not turn-based, right?
No time.
It's about to last patch, it just added a lot of bugs. Shit is really buggy, and it's causing a lot of issues. We literally encountered an unescapable bug last time we played, and we had to reload to an earlier save because of the way honor mode works.
Kentucky, yeah.
So. We actually found a bug that stopped us from playing the game. Yeah, especially. It definitely is. It's too easy. But the mods we have make it pretty good. Like I said, the Anti-Ethel fight was absolutely devastatingly nasty. Although that was absolutely a bug, not a... It was a bug introduced by a mod. Anti-Ethel should not have level 6 spells. Her clone should not have level 6 spells. That makes it's a bit much. But it was still fun. And I clapped those anti-cheeks. Have a great day, because hey, God bless my friend. Hope you have a great night, buddy. I think we might do a little bit of StarCraft late tonight. Ethel fight was bullshit? No, yeah, it absolutely was. It absolutely was. I still won, though. I still was victorious.
No, you're being ignorant.
Don't do any guides? Yeah. I didn't use any guides because there weren't any fucking guides to begin with. I basically had to make it all my own. StarCraft baller? We'll see. We might be balling tonight. We shall see. I haven't played StarCraft in decades, so. You're a Zerg main? I play Zerg and Terran. The only thing I don't like is Protoss. I have played Protoss, but I don't like it, and I actively avoid it in StarCraft 1 and 2 and Brood War. I didn't like playing Protoss in any of them. Legitimately, I have never enjoyed playing Protoss. I didn't like the campaign, I didn't like multiplayer in StarCraft 1, 2, or Brood War. Not once. Medj.
Kentucky, yeah.
Protoss equals space elves. That's what I'm saying. I just don't like bugs and bullshit. I always felt Zerg was satisfying to play in all 3 games. There's aspects of Zerg that I really like in StarCraft 2. I love the creep spreading shit. And you just can't really... You cannot spread creep in StarCraft 1 and Brood War. You just can't. The way creep colonies work, it's just so useless. Play against custom AI. Would you try it out? I'm a lot more interested in multiplayer Sonko Magnus, but if it was something that affects the campaign to make the campaign more interesting, I might. Because I'm probably going to play the campaign once before I jump into multiplayer. Just rush through the whole campaign and enjoy that. See where that goes. You know what I mean?
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Shut up, Ocean. Nobody cares. Okay. Inter showed me a mod for StarCraft 2 that makes the campaign a lot more challenging. A nightmare mode for the campaign where they redo the AI, the attacks, and change and tweak a couple things. And it's supposed to be very challenging. It looks kind of fun.
Here we go.
I've never tried it. He was also suggesting that to me. To try the co-op mode thing. I'd still rather just kill people. You know what I mean? When I play StarCraft, either I'm doing the campaign or I'm killing people. I never was a big fan of the 2 versus 6 bot AI things. So we can get game-breaking bugs? No, dude. Please tell me we're still here. Yeah, we are. Okay, we're fine.
We can beat the evil with love.
Okay. At least we don't have to go far with our reloads here.
If none are better.
Eat steel.
Surely we don't crash again, right, friends in the chat? Surely.
Oh, I thought really not in this.
Ruh-roh.
No, you're being ignorant.
Ruh-roh. Oh, excellent. I love how incredibly useful Bailoff is by fucking immediately attacking my companion. It's very helpful, thank you.
Oh, yay, my friends are here.
Oh my god, he's actually blocked in. He's actually trapped. Lamau. Please hurry up and finish this. I have to move or Bailoff gets permit right here. Was that a meatball? Oh my god, he died to a magic missile. That was so close. Okay. Wow, I thought he got chopped up right there. That was so close. Wow.
No, you're being ignorant.
I thought he got chopped. I'm not gonna lie, I was like, oh god. He just got permit, he's done. But he didn't, we're fine.
Come on.
May darkness okay.
We're fine.
Shamona.
Okay.
No, you're being ignorant. Come on.
Clan-Geddon's might, Clan-Geddon's will.
Clan-Geddon's might, Clan-Geddon's will. This Clan-Geddon guy is doing all sorts of things. Nice charm, loser. Nice charm, loser. Lamau.
Ignorant.
May darkness prevail.
I think.
May darkness prevail.
Oh, this dude has protection from normal missiles, Lamau. You go and get rid of that.
Okay. No, no.
Here we go.
All of May darkness.
Surely the guy with the dispelling arrows is gonna hit him any second now, right? Any second now. Sure, Teal. Thank you. Nice. Terrific. All too easy.
What's wrong with the police do to wealthy black men?
I'll do it.
Alright. Kagan dead? Yep, Kagan died. We almost, or not Kagan, or we almost lost Bailoff. But I think he died to a magic missile there, so he didn't get permad.
May darkness
Unlike the
prevail.
Kagesi, who got permad to the spell that just dropped, Lance of Disruption. Nice.
Oh, you know, you're being ignorant.
But yeah, that's why we have the Yeslick in the party.
No, you're being ignorant.
Before you will be allowed entrance, you must donate a tome of great value to our library.
Doubt the bet, you get a fat payout. Always doubt. Always doubt. Feels bad. 2 HP potion champ. I'm not wasting potions on her. I don't need to.
Jefferson. Michael Jefferson.
Yep, boo got removed. Gracie Paws abused it into the ground. And it's been a long time coming. I've had multiple requests to get rid of it. I was giving Gracie Paws one more chance. He failed. And, it's gone.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Yeah, you can type that buh. You can type the other buh. But yep, I'm afraid it's gone. I'm afraid it's gone. Why not just ban Gracie Paws? He wasn't the only one who used it. He was definitely the most egregious of offenders, but I'm never gonna ban anybody for just using a channel point thing. It's not. He just enjoyed interrupting me. And to be fair, and I've said this a million times, the whole point of the stream is for you to have fun. The issue is your fun was
Kentucky, yeah.
impacting other
We
people's
can beat
fun.
the evil with love.
I love boop, 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 boop. I know. And we might add it at some point to channel points. Or not channel points, but to bits. But then we literally turn into a fucking Artosis stream, right? Where you pay $1 to fucking say GG. So bad.
Kentucky, yeah.
Are we Artosis stream? I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't know if I'm ready to fucking become Artosis Light. And have my stream full of nothing but Mario erotica. I don't think that will ever happen, luckily. Because I find most of Mario erotica to be funny, no matter how disgusting it is. Well, Artosis gets angry. And I just don't get angry. I don't get angry enough at donations. Curb. My free speech has died here. Shame. Say the line, Bart. Buzz gone and Gracie Paws isn't here. Feels bad, man. I'm sorry, I thought this was America. Luke edited out my Mario erotica donation from the Ascension Smash. Unlucky. Get shit on. Get shit on. I didn't hear no bell. Bad dead. You're on that path, you start streaming StarCraft on his off days? Is that actually the play? We stream Baldur's Gate during the day, StarCraft at night, and then I'm the Artosis waiting room. Is Devayorn.tv the Artosis waiting room? 7 o'clock at night, I angrily play Zerg and complain about how broken Terran is. And Artosis takes over and complains about how broken fucking Zerg is.
Like yourselves.
Yeah. Who's Artosis? He's a StarCraft caster and a Brood War player.
Something on your mind?
Artosis is unwatchable Nutter's fish. Is that because the donos or you don't actually like him?
You need something, stranger.
He's a washed up StarCraft player? No, that implied he was ever good. Got him. He's actually not a bad player, man. He's not gonna be fucking... He's not gonna be ASL champion anytime soon, but... I don't think Artosis is a bad player at all. Artosis is not a bad StarCraft player. Artosis would stomp 90% of you guys. Is the way it is. Joe Mama, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. God bless, man. Yeah, he's just not fucking... He's not going pro.
I bet you would get fed up with hearing my quirky, fun, free spirit time and time again. Don't forget it's half off. Hey, hey, hey.
Come on.
Hey, hey, heys. Half elf. God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a lot to me, buddy, and hope you're doing well. Too much Notter's fish? Gotcha. I find that shit hilarious at times. Because, again, the whole point is that the streamer is getting mad. Holly has a lot of potential. I feel the same way, too, actually. I feel the same way. I think Holly has potential. Do you think Devarin would fall in love with Lindsay in Pathfinder because of her hairy feet? Always was, dude. I don't even remember fucking any of the characters from Pathfinder at all. I don't remember what they look like, I should say. I remember Valerie wearing full plate and still getting her ass pounded in melee combat by some butt-naked dude with a butter knife because I cranked up the difficulty too high. And me being annoyed about that, but that's basically it. RD stream is awesome. The only thing bringing it down is the boomer game he insists on playing. What are you talking about, dude? Brood War is a quality game. And that's the whole point. You have to be playing an RTS or something that really demands your attention. That's the way the donations actually make you mad. Because if you don't get mad at the donations, they're not as funny. God damn. Michael Jefferson giving it to him. Joe Rogan and Randy Savage. Oh yeah, I was looking at. I looked at that the other day. It was like basically what you do is you read out like a 5-minute fucking novel, a script, and then the thing makes a custom voice set based on the script you read out. Like we could legitimately make a Devayorn AI read stuff out, which would be kind of cool. But then kind of dumb at the same time. I don't know how it would sound. It might sound good, it might sound bad. It might sound terrible. Sur la table. The AI would steal your sister? I don't know. Not my sister. Yeah, what would Artosis play if not for Brood War, by the way? Like, serious question. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna pick up Age of Empires or some shit? Pick up StarCraft 2? StarCraft 2 is basically Boomer, too, I'll be honest.
Shamona.
Roleplay, exactly. League of Legends is more rage-inducing. League of Legends, I don't think is rage-inducing at all. I think the game requires a lot less effort than fucking StarCraft. The thing is, on StarCraft, I think reading your chat and playing StarCraft is hard. Reading your chat and playing League of Legends is not hard. It's not hard at all. League of Legends is not hard to fucking play and read chat. It is? No, it isn't. I've done it before. I can read chat and play League of Legends, and I've done so on stream. Doing an RTS is definitely a lot harder. Doing an RTS... Oh, campaign is fucking easy. I'm talking about you doing a fucking session against somebody who's good at StarCraft. You are going to be focused in your game, and reading chat is going to be very difficult. Compared to Baldur's Gate or League of Legends, yeah.
So played a real old game, Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. The creators are fools. There are 4 endings to the game, but why? Why would you ever not do the takeover world with your succubus GF ending?
That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. Thank you so much, Joe Mama, for the 100 bits, dude. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, but you can pause the game at any time and read chat. You can't do that in multiplayer, man. If at any point you want to pause the campaign and read chat, you can. When I'm talking about playing StarCraft, you can't read chat. I'm talking about multiplayer game against a competent opponent. You can't do that. That is... You'll be able to glance maybe once or twice now and then when you know you've broken the guy. Or, like, early on, but compared to League of Legends, like, you can absolutely look at your chat for 90% of a League game. And I feel that it's the opposite for an RTS. I feel like 10% of the time you can look at your chat for an RTS. Again, assuming you're playing against competent players. Yeah, Kagan got exploded at Drasus. Yeah, by far, it's not even close. Like, you compare the APM of professional StarCraft players to League of Legends, and it's going to be 10 times difference. League of Legends are doing this 90% of the time. Walk up, click a minion, click back, bait out some skill shots, mind games, auto-attack mind games, spacing, and that's it. Like, fucking macro in StarCraft, like, you're checking multiple bases, multiple units, positioning, Yeah, there's so much more, man. I don't see how anyone on the planet could possibly argue that League of Legends comes even close to StarCraft or Age of Empires 2, for that matter, in mouse clicks. Like, ain't no way. Ain't no way, friends in the chat. I don't think even professional fucking stick up their ass League of Legends players would have the balls to say something like that. And then, yeah, and then you have bad League of Legends players who are making it even more, like, one-sided. Like, ain't no way, dude.
You must be loving this.
Ain't no fucking way. Shimona. Finally, we got the strength book, chat. Look at that taco and damage. Now, so much better. The hardest thing about League of Legends is coming up with interesting and unique ways to BM your opponents. I agree. I agree.
No,
Unachievable? Yeah, exactly. Like, in order to play perfectly at StarCraft, you would unironically need to be an AI.
Oh, yay! My friends are here.
And in League of Legends, I don't think that's actually the case. Like, no meme, I actually think that you could play perfectly in League.
Here we go. We can beat the evil with love.
But fucker is the best video game player who ever lived. I love League of Legends, batch, yes. That's what I'm saying.
Here we go.
Agreed. Twitch Arena shooter reflexes based. Perfect League play is click uninstall. Philistines in the chat. Philistines in the chat, dude. Just hating on things they don't understand. Hating on things they don't understand and can't appreciate. Stop liking what I don't like. All humans got their ass kicked? I mean, there's only so much you can do, right? And there's things that are literally not possible for people to do that you see AI do. Anyone here remember playing Warcraft 2 as a kid? And watching multiple ogre mages bloodlust each other at the same time, or multiple paladins heal each other at the exact same time, and being like, bro, that's fucking cheating, fuck you, and getting mad. I remember doing that as a kid, and being like, fuck this computer, that's bullshit. Carrying trash all day? Exactly, dude. My back still hurts from playing fucking League of Legends, honestly, that one time. Having to carry the shit out of my team. Oh, dude, Luke uploaded a clip or two to my fucking YouTube from our one League of Legends stream, and the backlash from that was hilarious. Half the people are like, I can't believe you play League and not Dota, Madge. And then there's other people going like, why is he complaining about his Shaco? His Shaco is trying. But none of them were there for the endgame screen that clearly says Shaco did 2,000 damage to champions, which was just... so sad. So sad. Half their keyboard for hotkeys and stuff, yeah. Right after Fortnite daycare. Listen, just because you can't appreciate the thick, juicy booty that you can see in League of Legends doesn't mean that it's not a good game, my dude. Let's be honest now. Kiana's thick, luscious thighs are just... chef's kiss. Did you get the wisdom book? Yeah, I did. Oh, no, the priest one? Yeah, the priest is the only book we're missing. Go back to Baldur's Gate, man, yeah. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's not 15 to 25. You're fucking coping, man. You're fucking coping. It's not 15 to 25. You have Q, W, E, R, D, F. 1, 2... Well, actually, maybe you're right. You do have your on-use trinkets. And then you probably have a couple binds to click your companions, but you're not using them nearly as often as you are in Baldur's... Or, not Baldur's Gate, StarCraft. You're not clicking those keybinds nearly as often as StarCraft. D and F you use once every couple minutes. You might not even have any actives at all, which makes 1 through 6 irrelevant. You know what I mean? Like, Kiana is literally worse than any other female character. You're just mad that Kiana won't step on you and spit in your mouth like she does for me. I want Kiana to use my face not just as a chair, but a toilet, chat. She is my queen and my face is her throne. Kiana is my queen and my face is her throne. God, I love the internet, man. The internet is the most magical place on the planet, dude. Straight up.
No, you're being ignorant.
But, thanks a lot for the bits, Slut. God bless, man. But no, memes aside, like, I don't think I've played Kiana at all. I don't think I've played Kiana, like, once since God knows how long. It's been forever. Playing Aphelios will give you an aneurysm. Aphelios isn't hard to play. People fucking grossly overestimate him. The hardest champ in League by far is Azir, and then after that I'd probably put Callista. Just because of the awkwardness and the pacing of the way movement speed affects her jump, and it definitely takes some time to get used to. I guess Callista's not actually hard to play, just really awkward at first. But I don't think anyone would disagree that Azir is the most difficult to learn. Zoe is not hard to play. Zoe is not hard to play. The only thing that's hard to play about Zoe is fucking having to listen to her voice. I'm a Zoe main. Do we have the Zoe main copy pasta? Is that working, Epic? Okay, we do. Thank goodness.
No, you're being ignorant.
I'm a Zoe main. Having multiple skill shots doesn't innately make your champion difficult. There's champions that are much more difficult to pilot that don't have a buttload of skill shots like Azir. Male mage shape is hard? No, he's Hui looks like he's hard, but he just isn't.
I must rest.
Hui is Invoker at home. He kind of is. If you have low ping, Zed is insanely good. That's why he's still, Zed and Ezreal are still, to my knowledge, one of the top pick champs and bans in Korea. Because if you have low ping with Zed, you can dodge literally anything. And it's very, very strong. Pounding his keyboard rapid fire? Exactly, dude. You know who else is getting pounded?
Shamona.
Pure BS, sorry. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. When you said 15 to 25 though, I was like, that's questionable. That's questionable. Easiest champ, my take is Garen. I would say Garen's definitely up there. And there's nothing wrong with having an easy champ. You need to have easy champs for people to learn the game. So there's nothing wrong with Annie or Garen being super easy to learn. As long as they're not too overtuned, because then they just become absurdly powerful. Let's go get our sword.
Oh,
how close am I to my level?
6K.
Well, they're simple to pick up and then simple to play well. I think Garen is simple to play well. Renekton is simple to pick up, but you still have to play with this Fury shit. Yuumi? Yeah, old Yuumi could definitely... I think they should just delete the champion. Like, no meme. Yuumi is so deletable.
You close your...
I'm trying to think if there's any champion more deletable than Yuumi. Like, nobody even plays her now since her rework.
We can beat the evil with love. Here we go.
Zara's pretty deletable. You think so?
Shamona.
What they do with the Aatrox, they deleted him? They completely reworked him because he was really awkward, yeah.
Men are pathetic. I'll do it.
No, you're being ignorant.
Your party before
I remember one of the Riot guys were like, had been pushing for Yorick to get reworked since his launch because he was the buggiest champion in the game, bar none. Every single patch, every single item, Yorick would just be broken with it. Not like broken good, as in like just buggy and game breaking and fucked up and annoying and giving them a lot of extra work to deal with. Easier to get it with Nira for sure. Definitely with Nira, because you can get it so fucking early. You can't do Mage Island until you have AoE Invis. Yeah, Mundo is definitely easy to play. And like I said, there's nothing wrong with easy to play champions. There really isn't. In fact, there needs to be easy to play champions so that people can jump into the game easier. There's absolutely nothing wrong with having a couple easy to pilot champs. If every champ's too hard to play, nobody will pick up the game, and then your game will eventually die. Because nobody new is playing it.
If none are better.
Yeah, and that's the other thing, is like when you're playing a champ that's extremely easy to pilot, it frees up your brain to do other things. Assist your team in other ways. They're the heroes of the Sword Coast. They're the real deal. I got a professional for you right here.
What do you?
Spell arrows are really enough. You don't get the spell arrows until you get to fucking Baldur's Gate City, my dude. And that was the whole point. Is that you can do Nero's quest long before Baldur's Gate City. Although, to be fair, like, you can't cast Stone Skin until you learn level 4 spells, so I guess it's all kind of fucking moot. Can you die, Slythe? Thank you.
I'll do it.
So I guess it's all just kind of moot, but I would absolutely argue that you can do...
But not because you told me.
I think everyone would agree that Nearest Quest is so much easier and earlier than doing Chandelier.
Come on.
Made for people buying boost services.
You
Yeah.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
There was a lot of AFK Yumis, too, that would just fucking go AFK. And were really annoying to deal with. They would play Yumi, jump on somebody, and then just go AFK for the entire game. And there's really nothing you could do about it. Unless you died, obviously.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
I think you're awesome too.
I think you're awesome too, Chet. I should have killed those greater basilisks, and then I would have been I would have been 70k, and I would have been able to have 2 points of dual wield, which would have been heckin' pug. But then you have to listen to Nero, which is awful. So true. So true, bestie.
Here we go.
We're approaching lunch time. I gotta fucking, yeah, we haven't got the last wisdom tome. I'm doing that last.
Glad to meet you, friend.
I just can't forget.
I serve the flaming fist.
Here we go.
Oh, I forgot my sword. Who has that? Gimme.
No, you're being ignorant.
I like how the Basilisk doesn't kill Nivik. It calls you too much. Classic. Fails the stealth. There we go. Now it's hee-hee time.
Because their hearts are full of greed and they have doo-doo in their souls.
We're giving the Basilisk the suck, boys. All too easy.
can I help you?
Boo, 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 boo.
No, you're
Berry,
being
boo,
ignorant.
boo. Song is shite. Prove me wrong. I'm sorry, buddy.
We can
You
beat
lose.
the... Come on. Here we go.
Enjoy Shadow Dancer while it lasts. No, Shadow Dancer is definitely better than Assassin early on.
Once, if you know what I mean.
Being able to spam invisibility is very strong.
Me temper's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Come on.
Going full weeb? Yes, you can, Zamo BW.
Kentucky is.
You can indeed, my friend. But you always go full weeb. Always go full weeb, my friend. Always. The power of the weeb is not to be undone. The power of Naruto could not be undone. The song is worse than the usual? You're out of your mind, bro. It's New Faith. What is the best class for the main character? I would argue something tankier. Fighter. Barb.
I must rest.
You don't have a real serious tank character. I mean, you can always turn people into tanks, right? Like HT, Jaheira, Corrigan, Kagan, etc. But I think you kind of lack that.
Friends are here.
Cavalier, yeah, not bad. Used to the trance while it was a thing? I did. I still enjoy trance to this day. I listened to trance and techno big time in late 2000s.
Kentucky is.
DJ Dean.
Here we
Classics, man.
Some rest is in order.
Classics, dude.
Here we go.
Music was different back then? It was. Music changes. War never changes. Oh. Take a seat, bro. It's Michael Jackson time. It's Jefferson and... Imagine the last thing you hear is hee hee. And then it's all ogre. Surely I'll get a stealth off any minute now. Of course he hits me. Oh my god.
Gotta be done, Shimon.
What the fuck is my stealth? Our haste spell actually wore off. That is incredible. A Medge. Quit bullying the Basilisk. It's deserved. It's 100% deserved, sir. Going time 6. I have never done double fucking short sword of backstabbing, and I don't think I'm going to start anytime soon. How do you do it again? Go ahead and tell me. Remind me how to do the double short sword of backstabbing, and then I'll tell you I'm not doing it. Thank you for the great tunes. It's my pleasure, buddy. I'm going back down to refreshing protection for petrification. Fuck this shit. It's too risky. It's actually not too risky, but I'm still doing it because fuck it.
Here we go.
Side with the Shadow Thieves and then kill Renal when you get back. He drops one?
We can beat the
So how do you get the
Kentucky
first
game.
one then? Does how do you get the first short sword of backstabbing then? Oh, you kill Renal and Aran? Oh, you kill both? Okay. I see.
No. Kentucky is.
I see. Oh, they actually gift it to you with Rogue Rebalancing? Okay.
I must rest.
Wait, Linvale only gives it to you after the Underdark? Then fuck that, bro.
I can't walk much
Please don't make us
I'm not
lose
waiting
our
till
please,
after the
Steve.
Underdark to get my short sword of backstabbing.
I have little taste for sleeping in a dog.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Find me an inn.
I think much clearer.
Not happening,
with
friends in the
rest.
chat.
Might we stop?
Some rest is in order.
We gotta turn up Tina.
Kentucky is.
Alright, now that we're 70k, we can go and finish this game, boys. Get to BG2.
Kentucky is.
Real men use backstab or stabs? No, they definitely don't. Alright, let's get some real Tina going. What is love? Love is baby don't hurt me. At least that's what I heard a dude say. After being asked what is love. Or asking what is love. Okay, it should be enough. We need more Dispel arrows. And then we'll get the rest in the other. I also gotta go and get my wisdom book. Do people kill the shadowy figure in the ambush without magic? Setting traps, protection from undead scroll.
Oh yeah.
There's a handful of ways to do it, but all of them involve just God, that's awful. Unironically, the only good Tina Turner song, you're out of your mind, dude. How dare you?
We can beat the evil with love.
Could not be more wrong.
Come on. Kentucky is.
Wow. Chat going off today. Horrendous opinions being displayed in this chat right now. Chat, you couldn't be more wrong. Never forget.
I think you're awesome too. No, you're being ignorant. Oh, yay! My friends are here! Shamona. Come on. No, you're being ignorant.
Hmm?
Hello?
Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
Golden eye.
Here we go.
Boo boo boo
The
boo.
flaming fist.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Oh, I forgot chaos again, lol. It's fine.
You must be.
Don't need no chaos. We don't need no stinking chaos.
Perhaps
Shut up! Let Seravox speak, Madge.
I assume.
Boo boo boo. Boo doo. Boo 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 boo. I literally don't remember this theme. I have to click it.
All right, but not because you told me to.
Chat, who is this?
Here we go. No, you're being ignorant.
You must be loving
Come on.
this.
Oh, I can't handle this. I already can't handle this. This is too much. Fuck that. Anything else? I already cannot handle this. I already cannot handle this. It's too much. It's already done. Oof. That was awful.
Sithis, no, you
have need of me?
If it bleeds.
Oh, I thought really not in this.
That was just bad.
Bloodshed. Eat steel, scum.
Woo!
prepare to die.
Eh? What do you?
Here we go. Come on.
That was so helpful. Thank you for casting that spell. Now I don't know where the dude went.
Memory.
Here we go.
I can,
No, no.
But not because you told me.
What? What? When did Yeslik die? Dude, I didn't even notice he died. Wow. Rest in piss, Yeslik. My bad, I guess.
No, you're
My
being
bad, I
ignorant.
guess.
Shamona.
Can you stop teleporting Saravok right next to my party? It'd be so great.
Run as you will. You cannot hide forever.
Orion would be proud of your actions.
Glitch reload? No, sorry, buddy.
Shamona.
I didn't
What
even
is
notice.
steel compared to the hand
Legitimately.
that wields it?
Lamau. Hey, Fake Bull, thanks so much for the sub. Welcome back.
Believers in
29
shambles.
months, dude. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Buy red robes so you look like King Neptune from SpongeBob SquarePants movie on stream. I'll take a look and see what he looks like, then I'll go from there. God bless, dude. King Neptune SpongeBob. I don't think I would ever look like this. If this is who you're talking about, I don't know if I'd ever look like this character. The movie, I don't know anything about SpongeBob. You'll have to link it to me. Link it to me and I'll take a look at it. The one from the movie, Dav, as if that fucking lets me know anything. I didn't watch SpongeBob. I did not watch SpongeBob, chat. You'll have to fucking link it to me. And then I'll decide.
Come on.
You look younger in that picture with full hair. When was it? Yeah, I don't know. It's taken a while ago and I still had red hair. So did, like, Yeslik just straight up get one shot and I just didn't fucking notice? That was helpful. Thank you, Manson.
No, you're being ignorant.
Here, let me giga link this to you. And this is why we didn't kill the dude who had my book, by the way. This is why we killed the dude we did not kill the dude who has the book, because we might need to go and talk to him.
Shamona. Come on, don't.
Hey.
Giga Chad.
Me where you crummy loghead.
Boop, 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 boop.
No, you're being ignorant. Shamona.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Is this Polish music to sleep to? Yes, that's exactly what it is.
No, you're being ignorant.
I have meditations to attend to.
You link? Yeah, one sec. I want to listen to this now. Let me see if I can find the right fucking version. It's so hard to find the right version. I think this might be it.
Shamona. Shamona.
For sure!
Kentucky.
We dark horizons if we don't change our ways. Let's be glad to. Be glad.
We can beat the evil. Here we go.
Get out of me way, you crummy loghead.
It's in Discord? Alright, I'll go take a look.
No, you're being ignorant.
Oh.
No, you're being ignorant.
Dude, come on, I don't look like this at all. What are you talking about? You didn't look anything like me. Why are you laughing and kicking in the chat? You didn't look anything like me. All you need is the necklace. You're rude. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. All right, we got our last book. Now all we got to do is read it, go down to the Undercity, and then we're on our way to BG2, boys. We are cruising right now. I'm gonna go and play a song and acquire some food. Give me a second here. Boop, 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 boop. And this Giga stream is just getting started, boys. That's right. What are we at right now? How are we looking? Already at 4 hours. We are cruising. We need a DJ Dav emote. I do. I agree. I concur. All right. We're good. Let's do it up.
Here we go.
Thaco becomes a lot less of an issue in Baldur's Gate 2 because you have the emotion spells and shit to help. And then we're attacking from stealth constantly because of shadow dancing.
Ignorant. No, you're being ignorant.
But the helm will always import as long as you don't have this ring equipped. So we're good in that regard. So we got 20, 40. It should be enough. Oh, I want to buy a bow. Just in case the other idiots die. Yeah. She's a booty. Okay, that's enough of that. Put on Heart of Glass. I don't like that song. Like, yeah, I'm a hard pass on that one, buddy. Not a fan. I'm a hard pass on that one, buddy. Heart Alone? That's a better song. I'm down for some Heart, but I'm not playing Alone. I'm playing my favorite Heart song. Alone's good too, though. Can't tell the difference? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? They don't look anything alike. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. You're a bad person. I forgot the headphones. Are you gonna add headphones to it now? You're a bad person. I'm too lazy and I'm at work. This guy. You need red fucking robes? Is that it? Maybe.
You need only as you will.
Is this the run? Definitely. Gray Seapaws went all in on Nay. He doesn't need his points anymore. Feels bad, man. I'm telling you right now, like, I'm gonna go and pause this. Boo 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 will make a return. At some point in the future. But we need a break from constant boo-boo-booing every 2 fucking seconds. Gracie, pause. But I assure you, boo-boo-boo will return. Epic needs to send me the link again to the file because I don't have it anymore. Well.
So let it be written. So let
Filthy
it be
Gnome
done.
Fighter Illusionist? Yes, that is the plan. Unbench. Boo, 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 boo. You can't make him do it at the right times. You know he won't. If you give that man an inch, he's gonna take a mile with it.
Come on.
Clangeddon's will be done. As you will.
No, you're being ignorant. No, you're being ignorant.
Don't let us down. No promises, buddy. I'm putting everything on believe for King Neptune, as you should. Because you know what, chat? I'm fucking loving every minute of it. Whoa!
Is the all right, but not because you told me to. Undersea. Well, it's close enough to home, I suppose. This brutish
I think you're
brawler
awesome,
we're about
too.
to beat had better be the finale to this little escapade. We need to focus on getting me home already. Clangeddon's will be done.
No, you're being ignorant.
Alright, that's a banger, but it's time to fucking do it up. Because we are indeed family.
No other could have lived to oppose me in person. Face me! Face the new Lord of Murder!
Wee wee!
I'll do
Oh,
my
come on.
best.
Woo, woo, woo. Ooh, big crit. Also a big hit. You know what time it is, chat? It's time for Boom Boom. Jarman, where'd you go? Dead already? Aw, man. Wah, wah. He's still unhittable. Where did fucking Angelo go? Angelo's ditch. And she got confused, that's fine. Oh, no longer fine, just kidding. Of course, she was the one with the potion. Oh well. This is fine. Boss champ? Monster summoning? Boss champ, monster summoning? You useless fucking sack of shit. Oh, whoever you are, you useless sack of shit. Chad, do you see how useless these idiots are? Is he still not hittable? Still not. He might actually die to Boom Boom. Goodbye, Sharteal. I mean, Sharteal's kind of doing the thing at the moment. I don't know what Tazog's doing. Oh, he was chugging a potion, lol. Oh no, not Bloody. Bloody, get out of there. I don't know how Sharteal is still fighting this thing, by the way. She's a gamer. I don't know also why Angela still hasn't shown up again yet. Any minute now. Okay. I should probably shoot her, honestly, and just get her dispelled real quick. Nope. There goes the Bloody. Hey, there he is. Hi, bitch. Jackass. All right. I'm really sorry about this, Sharteal, but you're in the way. I get. Okay, nice. Hopefully he doesn't die here. Are you serious? Thank you. Suck to death. Saravok literally got sucked to death. That kill sucked. It really did. I was actually, I can't believe how long Baylot took to fucking cast the monster summon, though, for real. The Costas believers? Saravok Lava's Revenge? I mean, we've never died to Saravok once. We're still 100 for 100 or something. Sod time? It definitely isn't. That one cast is brutal. I mean, I know there's a delay. There's a delay in using a wand, kind of like if you're reading off a scroll, there's like an extra 1 or 2 seconds of a channel time added onto it, but still, it's like, that just seemed like it was not happening. And I know we did cast Detect Invis before, but still. No, this is a pure dancer. We're going to use the dancer HLAs, etc. once we get them. If you skipped SOD for the next 100 years, absolutely nothing of value would be lost. Not really wrong, honestly. Alright, give me a second. I do gotta go and install the soundboard for Baldur's Gate 2 real quick. No, we're taking Keldorn. For some weird reason. I don't know why. But we decided we're taking the Keldesi, bringing him in the party. So it's Animan, Jaheira, Edwin, myself, Keldorn. I think Herdelise? We definitely want another half-wizard. Yeah, I think it's Keldorn, HD, Animan, Jaheira, and Edwin. Excuse me. Good God. Let's go and add Mikkel Jackson, BG2, and we'll play a little music as well while we wait for this. What do we play? What jumps out at me? Oh, that's what we need to do. That's what it is. We should be good now. I don't know if the portrait's still working. Why are you showing us your high school videos? Dude, come on, I'm not that old. Where is Mr. Jefferson? There we go.
Look at me.
Wake up, you. Wake up.
God damn it, dude.
We have to get out of here.
At least we didn't fucking miss a book. Alright, give me a second. I guess I did need to do the portrait again. Sister music videos are always so dumb. I loved them. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. Loved it, man. 10 out of 10. Fucking the dead, just dude. Dude, I don't know which actor that is. I don't know his name, but like his face was just like so iconic. The rage and spit flowing from his mouth, being flung. It's just 10 out of 10, bro. All right.
Come on, we can beat the E. Here we go. I think Kentucky is.
All right, looks like we're good. Back in the day, teachers were terrorists. They definitely had some power for sure. I hate music videos and extended intro. I do agree that if you want to listen to the song, it's annoying, but like that's why you can have both versions, right? It's not like you're forced to do one or the other. If you want to listen to, that's why you always do YouTube lyric searches, right? Shit like that.
Contemplate this.
Book of the Fallen, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Really appreciate the love and support, my friend, and welcome to the crew. Hope you're doing well on this beautiful, glorious, delightful, fine, glorious day. God bless, my friend. God bless you, my friend. Hope you're doing well, man, and thanks for the love and support, dude. Sound off? Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right. We definitely want to kick Jahussy right away. I don't think that's James Woods. It doesn't look like James Woods. I mean, I might be wrong. Fuck, I don't know.
Jefferson, Michael Jefferson. Yeah.
I think sounds are a bit loud. What do you guys feel about that? Let's turn voices down a bit.
Shamona.
M1 going straight for those tight golden pants. Can you blame her though?
I swear, nature's servant awaits.
Can you blame stepsis for not immediately wanting to put on an extra pair of pants, knowing it's only a matter of time before I take the first pair off?
Minsk will be free.
Wink, wink, wink. Wink, wink, wink.
Evil with love.
Wink, wink, wink. Chet, how do you feel about pants? I'm not a fan. I'm gonna go and say, unless they're sweatpants, then they're okay. I like my pants to be heckin' comfy. Change my mind. That is the first and foremost point of pants. To be comfortable.
Come on.
To be comfortable. Style comes second. Because everyone knows that your fit, your outfit, and your aesthetics, that's what matters more than how +1 or +2 your pants are.
I think you. Here we go.
I still feel that Michael Jefferson's too loud in this one. I don't know why. He feels louder.
Kentucky is.
Doesn't he feel so much louder than in BG1? Am I insane? I don't know. Maybe I am. He definitely is loud? Okay, like, I've turned the voice volume down a lot. And he's still very loud. I don't know why. Because now all the in-game voices are so quiet. By having it this low. It's definitely louder. That's so weird. I wonder why that is. I copied and pasted the exact same folder file that we did the original one with. Some weird shit. That is some weird shit in the chat. Very strange.
Come on.
I also gotta remember I don't have an anti-crit helmet right now. So we are capped on... Oh no, we're not, because we lost the Dex helmet too. Oh, fuck me. So I need to put another 5 points in traps and locks. And then my belt will carry me. And then the rest can go into stealth? Okay.
Prepare to die.
Allegedly louder? I see.
All right.
Allegedly. You can't prove it now. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. I'm getting hungry, Chad. I'm ready for my food. Born enemies can see invisible opponents are immune to backstabs. Actually, most enemies are not immune to backstabs, my friend. That is a common meme. There are beholders and dragons, the only enemies that are consistently immune to backstabs. Most of the 5 are still backstabbable. Believe it or not. There are a lot of enemies immune to crits. But to stabs in the buttocks. You'd be surprised how many enemies can still be stabbed in the buttocks.
No problem at all.
Liches? There aren't that many liches in TOB. SOA, you find a lot more obnoxious liches, honestly. I mean, there's obviously a couple Right Sendai's Enclave, but I find most of the Lichessies to be in Galter's Gate too, than in TOB. You have Shadow Maze? I do. I don't remember what the HLAs are for Shadow Dancer. I actually have to look them up. Shadow Dancer, Galter's Gate. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Shadow form, temporary transposes the user's tissues. For the next 5 seconds, all physical attacks deal 50% normal damage. Also under the effect of improved invisibility and not can be targeted with spells. Okay. Shadow Maze. All enemies within 10 feet must save at a +4 penalty or become trapped in a labyrinth as per the Maze spell. AoE Maze. Okay. And Shadow Twin. A duplicate for 2 turns, so 20 rounds. 60% of the level, 60% of HP and abilities. So we basically get Simulacrum. Simulacrum, Maze, and Shadow Form. And we lose the Trap HLAs. So basically we'll be taking Assassination, use any item, and then we could, if we wanted to, we could dump everything into fucking, into the Shadow abilities, which would be interesting. Interesting. Traps are unethical anyways. What if they were a really, really cute trap, though? How do you feel about that?
We can beat the evil with love.
See, a lot of people think that Sweden's god-awful language is enough of a deterrent, like Polish, but it's actually not. It's actually not.
No, you're being ignorant.
The power of Finland should never be underestimated. No meme. Do not have enough chairs? What do you mean, a standing military? Got him. Good one. Sweden's close to Russia. Russia has to get through Finland first, but yeah.
You're not gonna keep me.
They have to defeat the power, the greatest power in
I think
in the northern Icelands of Europe. And that is the Finns.
My blade will cut you down to size.
The mighty Finns. I love this voice pack. Me too. Oh, BRB eating? Good call. Thanks, buddy. There we go.
Come on. Oh, yay. My friends are here.
The Pell NA Invader? Yeah, exactly. Drop Lutefisk into the fucking waters. The fjords. No one will dare get close.
Next time.
Jefferson, here we go.
Boop, boop, boop.
Got you good.
But no, I don't know anything about fucking, obviously, the military of
We can
Sweden.
beat the evil
I
with
also thought they
love.
didn't have a military. Or maybe they just make rations. Who knows? Like, it's entirely possible they don't have a standing military and just do some volunteer shit and they just still have some infrastructure in place prepared just in case something happens, right? Sweden actually has a military? I didn't know that. I don't remember. Is Sweden on the left or in the middle? I know Finland's on the right by Russia. I know that Sweden's shaped like a penis, but I just don't remember if it's the penis in the middle or on the left. Yeah, it's in the middle. That's what I thought. Yeah, so they're sandwiched between the great Finnish Empire and the Norsemen of the apocalypse.
I think you're awesome too.
Let's be honest, Sweden is just rightful Finnish clay. It's only a matter of time before they become part of Greater Finland. Exactly. Sweden is the mighty shaft
You can count on me.
that cups the balls. Is Norway just an STD?
So be it.
I don't know.
Got you good.
I know not.
Simona! Simona!
The penis is always in the middle? Not always, my dude.
Yes, because their hearts are full of greed and they have doo-doo in their
I
soul.
assure you, I've seen some
Yay,
strange
my
penis,
friends.
some penors, some peepees in my life. Some strange wieners. It makes you say, wait a second. Oh my god, I never rested. Oh no, never mind. Okay, I take it back. I thought I didn't get all 3 of my ball spawn abilities for a second, but we did.
On.
What do you think of my emote? It's a nice emote. I like it. Denmark's the splooge.
Bookcases nearly spilling.
Exactly, dude.
Like we never left.
Here we go.
We in BG2 already? We're cruising today, buddy.
Jefferson. Michael Jefferson.
Gotta hand it to you.
Currently cruising.
Some kind of courage.
Swords, not words.
Oh, excuse me.
A dozen times over if you weren't here.
I would have run screaming a dozen times over if you weren't here. Ooh woo. I hate it, but I have to rest again now. Sorry, stepsis.
Kentucky, yeah.
I can never be in the same way again. Did you really, guys, not make penis jokes the first time you saw Sweden? Because I'll be honest, like, even at 8 years old, that's what everyone was thinking.
This way, then?
Pee-pee. Country look like a pee-pee. Did you guys, like, were you actually too mature to make pee-pee jokes? Because I assure you that we sure as hell fucking weren't. Sweden's nothing to joke about? Yeah, maybe that's it. You guys are too close to Sweden. You feared the Swedish Empire. Do you guys remember the one time that Sweden almost took over the world? Yeah, me fucking neither. Like, what? Why are you afraid of Sweden? Are you afraid of the Swedish chef from the Muppets?
We can beat the evening.
Florida's the only one that's pee-pee shaped. Sweden looks way more like a penis than Florida does. I'm sorry. The angle of Florida, that's abnormal for a cock. But Sweden looks very accurate. Swedes hate the chef, it's great, yeah. I think everybody does, right? Like, everybody who has a character that is modeled in some way, shape, or form, or represents their country, like, everyone just can't stand it. Everyone can't fucking stand it. Thank you, Antiware, for that link. I appreciate that. I think everyone hates it. I think the Aussies hate, Actually, I don't think Aussies hate Crocodile Dundee, but I'm pretty sure they hate the Outback commercials. You know what I mean? The Fosters. Australian for beer. Throw another shrimp on the barbie, mate. I'm pretty sure they hate that shit. I might be wrong. I might be speaking for my brothers from the land down under. But I'm pretty sure they don't like that shit. You'll never defeat Dev in a debate about cock? I'm not a cock expert. I'm very familiar with my own. We've known each other for over 30 years. You know what I mean? We've known each other for a long time, and we've been good friends through most of that time. I love the South Park rednecks. Me too, actually. Those are pretty good.
Simona! Simona!
Why don't you help yourself to a fucking science book? Every Swede I've ever met has been very sassy and sarcastic. Really. Florida is the poop of the U.S.?
Oh, yay! My friends
You haven't been to most of the U.S. if you think Florida's the shittiest state, my dude.
Here we go.
There's this place called California out west that really takes the cake, if you know what I mean. When it comes to doo-doo covered. Being covered in doo-doo. That's so sad for us. Florida has the entire West Coast beat. You're out of your fucking mind if you think that Florida is worse than the West Coast. You have not been to California if you think that Florida is worse than California. I'd recommend going over there. We're superior to the entire West Coast. Sorry, man. No matter what your political leanings are, like, California is just ass. It's the asshole of America. The Beelzebub of the United States. Or all the doo-doo comes out of.
We can beat the Kentucky,
Cali Kitchen Strays, yeah. think I heard you saying before you started there were about 3 people watching. How do you feel in that period? What made you keep going? My brother was supporting me right away, and I just, the reason I started streaming is I felt like, you know, Baldur's Gate's been out a long time. We all enjoyed this. Nobody's streaming it. I'm going to start streaming it. I think it'll be fun. And I ended up getting like 1 or 2 people in the chat, and we were just fucking streaming and having fun and shooting the shit, talking about fucking boomer stuff, you know? Living the dream, man. You know what I mean? That was so risky, it's insane. But I mean, like, how does anyone keep going, though, right? You know what I mean? How does anyone keep going? If you, because nobody starts out at fucking 5,000 viewers. You know, everybody who streamed is gonna start out with nothing and go from there.
Ignorant. Oh, yay!
I have been to California. I'm not a fan. I think there is a lot of issues in California that people completely gloss over. A good one of my friends still lives there right now, and the struggles he has to deal with are brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Michael Jefferson, yeah.
No, I actually do have a brother. He was in my stream for like the first year. He was always watching. But yeah, that's a big part of it, Chillinova. And people just somehow, people either turn a blind eye and pretend it doesn't exist, but it's bad. It's really bad.
Come on.
It's really, really bad. And, yeah, it's not Pog. It is not Pog. Yep, Prater Fallen's not wrong. I would rather live in any other part of the United States than the West Coast. I'm not saying, like, every single square foot of California is god-awful, but,
He's dead now?
yeah.
This pathetic creature.
I'll pass. And the things that everyone always talks about so great about California, like the weather, you get that in Florida. So it's like, yeah, see ya. Have a nice day. We have palm trees, too. We also have oranges. Yeah, yeah. What do you think, New York City? New York City has gotten better. It used to be really bad in the 80s. But New York City's actually gotten better. There's an insane amount of people on the West Coast, yeah. Flyover states are bis. If I could get good internet, I would have moved out to like fucking Montana or one of the Dakotas or Wyoming or really any other fucking state that's in the middle of the country, especially something near the Rockies. Like, that would have been delightful to me.
Kentucky, yeah.
Probably New Hampshire, Samos. I lived in Vermont for a bit, a long time ago, and I really loved it. Rolling hills, lots of snow.
We can beat the evil.
Gorgeous, very, very, like, assuming you're not in, like, Burlington or something, you actually have a yard and space separating you from the house next door, so you don't hear the dude fucking next to you flushing his toilet.
No, you're being ignorant.
You know, shit like that. I'm not a big fan of shit cramped together. That shit kind of irks me.
Shamona.
I don't want to hear the people above me, below me, and to my sides. I heckin' love potatoes. Me too, honestly. Maybe Idaho's actually the play. Burlington's bored in great coats. I do know that I've been there before and I wasn't a huge fan. It wasn't as bad as, like, DC or something, where everything is just smushed together. But the thing is, I don't want hot summers, period. I mean, like, if I'm going to tell you guys right now, if I could get good internet, I would live in Antarctica. I shit you not. If I could get... Yeah, and to be fair, you're not wrong, but, like, I don't want to hear them. They don't want to hear me. If I could live in Antarctica and get good internet, I would go there in a heartbeat.
Come on.
Straight up. No mosquitoes, no ants, no bugs. It's negative 100 degrees outside. Super windy.
Kentucky, yeah.
Ugh, the dream. The fucking dream. No, we don't have those in America. No. Even in New York, we don't have those. New York apartments, I guess, would probably be the thing closest to the comedy blocks. We don't really have those. We have projects instead, which I have been in.
No, you're being ignorant.
And I'm gonna go and say, Based on the pictures I've seen on the internet, I'd rather be in a project, but the internet always lies, right? The internet always fucking lies, so it's hard to know what's actually realistic and what isn't. I'm assuming that living in a commie block comes with a free supply of kvass and other tasty things, which is pretty great. A never-ending supply of kvass in Harbas. Least useless ranger, by the way. Florida is an elephant graveyard where old people go to die. They migrate.
I think here we go.
Volunteer to be an Orthodox priest. Easy, man. Orthodox get married, right? So I could still marry a cute femboy. Thank God. But they aren't bad, but they aren't good either? Yeah. The internet always lies. Abraham Lincoln, 1966. I remember that. But only to other Orthodox priests? I'm sure I could find a cute femboy in Poland to marry to.
No, that's ignorant. People are just ignorant and they lie and spread rumors about me.
Oh, I didn't know that, Michael. That's right, yeah, Poland's Catholic as fuck. I'm not gonna find a cute Orthodox femboy out there. Ridiculous. What a childish notion, honestly.
Good to go.
Foolish notion. Not interested in marrying your sister anymore? I mean, we've already been married for years, and I can't have any more sisters. So, looking for something new. Orthodox so I can marry another dude? Sure, it's fine. Sounds like makes it go. I like it too.
No, you're being
Do you think we should have like a Richard Attenborough narrated special talking about old people coming to Florida to die? Sensing its final moments, the 90-year-old man retires to the great state of Florida.
Right you are.
They have a nice ratio of blocks to park, do they? Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live in either, to be honest. I feel like we've gone backwards at times, which is Sage. That's depressing as fuck? Yeah, it sounds not pog.
All right, all right.
That does not sound poggers to me, I'll be completely honest. That does not sound poggers at all. I would prefer to live in somewhere rural, right? Nice, wide open rural space. Some trees. I don't even care what's around me. I don't care if I live next to a fucking swamp. Like, honestly, I just don't want people near me. I don't want to hear fucking my neighbors. I don't want my neighbors to hear me. Like I said, the internet is the hard thing. The internet is what's stopping my dream from happening. Along with money, for sure, because obviously I don't have that either. But, you know.
Here we go.
Leaving a reasonable tip in their wake? Exactly. Chill out, Shrek. What are you talking about? Chat, you just understand that I have layers like an onion or something.
So beautiful.
What was the line? Ogres are like onions? I don't remember. But I have layers, chat. Nah, we'll do that later. This will be fine for now. I have layers. Get out of my swamp. No, I don't. I was just throwing out. I don't care if it's a swamp. Like I said, I just want peace and serenity, man. I want to wake up without somebody revving their motorcycle at 2 o'clock in the morning. Cakes have layers too. Not all cakes.
Well, except
sometimes there's just. I mean, you could argue that everything has at least one layer, right? Anything in three-dimensional space has at least one layer to it.
Kentucky, yeah.
No problem at all.
But it doesn't mean it's layers.
Belongs to the same person that owns those horrible glass containers.
Some cakes only have one layer, chat. The stoic adventurers have found their way down to my layer cake. But like, you know what I fucking mean. Anyone who's grown up in a fucking apartment complex or a project or something in the US knows exactly what I'm talking about. Having peace and quiet is a fucking luxury in this country. It really is. It really, truly is, man. And you know goddamn well I'm not wrong.
What do you want?
Oh no, you're being ignorant.
You know damn well I'm not wrong, friends in the chat. Nice one, lesser clay golems, Lamau. Marbled like a nice cut of Wagyu. Me too, actually, but then people would eat me.
Now you see me, now you don't.
I'm safe in my bunker. Yeah. Someday I'm gonna find a cheap place to live, boys. I'm gonna acquire one of those fucking McMansions for like $5 that the bank has been unable to sell. That's the play. Oh my god, this method has not missed me yet. Mink's sucking XP? He's dead. She can't suck anything. I got a room going if you want to live in the home of the Beatles. I'm good.
Come on.
I don't want to live anywhere near Beatles.
Here we go.
I don't think that's actually possible, Chilovna. See, the, neither an African nor a European swallow is going to be able to lift off and go far with that much weight sticking out of it.
We can beat the evil with love.
Unless it was like a fucking golden eagle or something massive that's used to carrying some serious weight, and even then, most birds, for those who don't know this, can't fly if they're carrying something too heavy. And by too heavy, I mean like literally anything. No, yeah, we maxed open locks and find cute traps. We do not have all our points into stealth.
No, you're being ignorant.
You say I can't work them out? I feel you, man. I know a lot of people are doing that right now, though. I know a lot of people who are doing the van life, and it's working out pretty well for them. Crows ran off with my car. You can shut the fuck up. I mean, was it a Hot Wheel? Because even that, I feel like most birds aren't going to be able to carry for long. Let alone from Africa to Europe. Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. It's like, the only thing that's going to be able to lift something of size for long is a bird of prey. And this, to my knowledge, I don't think birds of prey are migratory. I might be wrong. I don't think birds of prey are migratory, are they? Any friends in the chat? Experts? Birds of prey don't migrate, do they? I'm pretty sure they just bing chill where they are. It's only smaller birds who would get their asses blasted by a massive temperature change. Storks do? I mean, when I think of bird of prey, I think of, like, hawk, but I mean, you're not wrong. Technically, a stork,
Here we go.
you know, they eat shit that isn't, that's more than, like, a worm in the ground. Also, fucking storks are, like, they're kind of fucking gross. You know what I mean? Old Family Guy actually had jokes at one point. Albatross? I don't know anything about albatrosses either, other than, that's 3 under par. Wait, birdie, eagle, albatross, right? Yeah, albatross is 3 under par. They don't cross seas? Interesting. Storks eat rabbits? I didn't know that. I thought they were mostly fish with a giant fucking mouth to eat fish. Reminder that you have 6.5 hours to go. Fuck, it's only 6 o'clock. We ain't gonna make it. Ain't no way we make it to fucking midnight, boys. What kind of idiot says he's streaming for 12 hours and then craps out halfway through? Lamau. Who would do such a thing? How can you do this? Not the Rebel Republic credits, I hope. Nice, still a smoky method back there. We might be able to kill him with a second fireball, actually. This archer needs to not die immediately, though. Nice. Yeah, look at this steamy method, chat. So hot and steamy. I'm gonna go give Stepsis a beverage.
Gotta be done, Shimon.
Oh my god. I just love how methods have infinite spells, by the way. That's so boggers to me. Just constant 24/7 interrupts. It's so pog.
We can beat the evil with love.
Failed to stealth for the 1000th time, as is tradition. This time he'll die, right? Surely. Stepsis? No way you die here, right, Stepsis? Oh my god. If she gets hit one more time, she leaves and the acorns are fucked.
I think you're awesome. Here we go.
This way, then?
I gotta keep kiting for a minute in order to avoid the method hitting her and finishing her off. Oh my god, she's too far for this. I need to catch up to her.
Good to go.
Let's do this.
Ready and right you are.
Pause champ. Pause champ. Okay.
Jefferson. No, you're being ignorant.
Okay, should be fine now.
My blade will cut you down to
Gotta be done.
Oh my god, we got another fucking... I'm actually tilted.
We can beat the
Actually
evil with love.
disgusting.
Shimon.
Come on now. No problem at all.
He doesn't miss ever. God fucking mighty. I love this game so much. Unequip the bow like it fucking matters. Maybe. Maybe it would have mattered.
Here we go.
Yeah, he was kind of attacking all the time. Whatever. What a battle's this? The power of a shadow dancer. Shut up. Shut up. Mods ban everyone. Mods delete that clip too. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see the clip, mods. Get rid of it. +4, go burr. I've got some +4 for you right here. You fight the genie? I don't remember being able to fight him, but maybe. I actually don't know. I've never tried to kill him. I've never actually tried to give him the business, honestly. Maybe. I need some music, but I don't know what to listen to.
No, you're being ignorant.
I do not know what to listen to. Chat, give me a song. Friends in the chat, I demand you provide me with music to listen to.
We can beat the evil with love.
What do we put on, boys?
Shimon.
Just Dance by Lady Gaga. Somebody else give me something. St. Elmo's Fire, I'll do that. St. Elmo's Fire is a classic. Boo, boo,
Oh,
boo,
Michael Jefferson.
boo, boo. Mr. Worldwide? Definitely not.
Come on, we can beat the evil with
We already
love.
listened to a lot of Michael Jackson today. We haven't listened to any Man in Motion.
Here we go. Kentucky, yes.
Power of Love? There's a couple of Powers of Love in the chat. We might do that next. Music to Dungeon 2? That's a good question. Will be some good dungeon crawling music.
No, you're being ignorant.
Haven't you hear? We always kick her out of the party because she'll soak XP. Oh no, not Minsk! Dev, don't do it! We need Minsk! Wah wah. Never forget the Minskesi. No longer with us. What about some meatloaf? I'd be down for some meatloaf.
Come on.
Horizon, out of the brazen sky. Biggest Dickacy died in the bandit ambush? Vaguely. Yeah, I do. Boo trapped in the elemental plane of air forever? It'll be fun.
Kentucky is.
Is it necromancy to listen to dead people's songs? No, it's only if you try to raise the dead.
My friends are here.
Boo still has a spaceship? Exactly. Oh, fuck. That's not good.
No, you're being ignorant.
This way, then?
Oh, God.
Name it.
Come on.
Ready and got
Here we go.
Not sure what to do about this, to be honest. Go for me! Not my sister. I mean, I can't outrun him. What am I gonna do here?
Good to go.
Damn.
Right you are.
Jefferson. Michael Jefferson. Come on.
All right, all right.
Do it, Dora? That's what I'm trying to do. Let's see if it works, though. Okay. Bitch. Oh! No! He's too good, Chad.
Here we go.
No problem.
He's too good. Oh, God, she's stuck. Stepsis is stuck. Nope. And I gotta lead it away now. Huh?
You can count on me. Something up? This way, then?
Kentucky is.
Oh, what's this? Carl Sims? Listen to that. This is a Bishop Bullwinkle angle here. Yeah, where the fuck did he go? Gold? Yeah. I mean, all we have to do is just go to the next area. We can teleport, and then we'll be okay.
No, you're being ignorant. Shamona.
I wonder where they fucking went.
Come on.
I'm actually legitimately confused now.
We can beat the.
Which XP you have? We're at like 115, maybe?
Good to go.
126.
Kentucky is.
He's gonna show up for Fur Crag? Yeah, knowing our luck.
So there is sanity in all this madness. If you are not in league with the evil that dwells in this unholy place, Yoshimo bends on the head of a pin as well. A trap most devious for the careless of foot. A trap most devious for the careless of foot.
No, that's ignorant. People are just ignorant.
All right, boys. Y'all know what time it is. I think it's a Mario Kart OST angle here, boys. Welcome to Mario Kart. See you in a bit, boys. Thanks for watching. It's time for me to go and have a good conversation with my lawyer. BRB, friends. God bless. Oh my god, we're back. Oof. Oh my god. That was a conversation right there. We were gone for almost 10 minutes, chat. Good lord. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? I know you did. Saturday night's alright. Not a big fan of the John. What I learned from my experience? Got me. I think people requested The Power of Love. I'm assuming they're talking about the Celine Dion version, not Huey Lewis in the News, right? This right here, correct?
Fleet of foot and all that. Yoshimo is willing. You're right behind. Very well.
No, you're being ignorant.
I didn't even know Celine Dion did A Power of Love. I was gonna play Huey Lewis on the News, but the first one I googled said this, and nobody in chat corrected me, so.
My friends are Shamona. Now you've gone too far.
Few times I'd ask for the Huey Lewis version. Exactly. I'm waiting to hear where this goes. Celine, I'm giving you a chance. Where are we going, sweetheart?
Here we go.
Yep, right you are.
Dr.
Oh my god!
Kentucky, yeah.
Wow!
I have to fly out here right now. My nose came off again.
Whoa, I had 1 HP, bro. Oh my god. You can't keep getting away with it! I don't think Celine Dion can't sing, but I don't like that song.
Look at the strength of your body.
That was
the desire of your heart.
Bro. That was.
I gave you this.
That was a little spooky. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little spooked. My cheeks are slightly clenched.
I am skilled. I can
wow.
dance on the head of a pin as well.
God damn, that was spooky. I'm gonna need to suck you off, Yoshi. Thank you.
You're being ignorant, Shamona.
All right.
Sorry, Yoshi. Oh no, not Yoshi. Sedge. Killed Step Bro already? Yep, Step Bro's Didge.
Return whence you came. This is not your place.
Come on. We can be. Here we go.
Gotcha good.
Dude, I'm getting melted down right now. Holy shit. Mr. Pink, thank you so much for the 43 months, man. Really appreciate love and support. Dude, thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well on this beautiful, fine, glorious day. God bless, friend. Much love. Dude, what is this? We're just getting milfed. 3 AC is not good against MILFs. Don't take money.
Because their hearts are
Don't take fame. Don't eat no boo boo to boo boo boo.
Gotcha good.
No. Shamona, now you've gone too far.
Shaka chaka. Shaka chaka.
Come on. I think Shamona! Shamona! Oh, yeah, Jefferson. Here we go.
Shadow step out of the dungeon at this point. We're almost to the end. I don't have much to go.
We keep Kentucky, yeah.
No problem at all.
Fortunately.
You can count on me. What you want? This way then?
Boo 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 doo. Boo boo
No,
boo
you're
doo.
being ignorant.
Boo boo doo boo doo boo 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 boo. Okay. Alright. It's time for some Phil Collins, boys.
Good to go. Right you are.
Boo boo boo.
All right, all right. Oh, come on. No. You're not gonna keep me here.
This is a weeb song? In what way? Oh, am I supposed to be playing weeb songs?
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
Just one more HP? Dude, that was... I don't know if we've ever had a 1 HP
It's on the ground.
not dodge. I don't know if that's ever happened before. Pretty wild.
Shamona.
Give me one more.
Right as rain.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Oh, yay! My friends are here.
You can count on me.
Come on.
Ready and willing. This way then? Something up? Gotcha.
Need a Ritalin to listen to Phil Collins? I know, right? Phil Collins can sing, though, man. Memes aside. He doesn't have much of a range, but he still has some good tunes, man. It's a relaxing tune. Chill out and vibe.
Jefferson. Michael, Kentucky, yes. We can beat the
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
I agree, dude. There were some really good episodes.
The tunnel slopes upward into the welcome glare of daylight.
You dare to attack. You will suffer. You will all suffer. So, Godchild, you have escaped. You are more resourceful than I had thought.
You're not going to torture us any longer.
Torture? Silly girl, you just don't understand what I'm doing, do you?
I don't care what you're doing. Let us go.
I won't let you leave, not when I'm so close to unlocking your power.
We don't want anything from you.
Ignorant children.
This is an unsanctioned use of magic.
Chat, what do you think about this song for combat?
This disturbance is over.
Must I be interrupted at every turn?
What do you think about this song for combat? I was having a conversation with somebody about this the other day. Ooh. Keller and Edwin fight. I don't know.
Enough. I haven't the time for this.
You will cease your spell casting and come with us.
Your pathetic magics are useless. Let this end.
Even if we fall, our numbers are many.
I think it's better than most.
You bore me, Mageling.
Yeah, this is a BG3
You may
song.
Take me in, but you will take the girl as well.
What? No.
I think it's arguably BG3's best combat song, to be honest.
Will come with us.
I'm not going with him. I'm not. Help me.
I just love that twang right there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
No, you're being ignorant.
Yeah, I feel the same way. That twang right there fucks. Making a board campaign? No. Like I would ever have the patience to do something like that? Out of your mind. XDDD. Oh, you're asking why I'm talking about it? Hmm. Streamer streaming. The butt wiggling? What butt wiggling? Oh, gotcha.
Is this important?
Hooray! Hi! Whee!
Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever get some more Baldur's Gate 3 tracks to go with some of the more epic Baldur's Gate 2 tracks. Because I feel that, aside from Out the Storm and one or two others from BG1, the music got better as time progressed, right? Like, BG2's Dragon Battle theme fucks. And then the Ball Spawn Battle and Amelisson, etc., all those themes just fuck. But, like, this, I think, is better than BG3's themes. I don't think it's nostalgia hitting either. I really feel like this is better. What do you guys think?
Shamona.
Yeah, for combat? Yeah.
At your service.
And this still, to this day, is one of my favorite tracks from the game series. It's too generic, you think so?
Come on.
This is one of my favorites, too, L0.
It's not all now. But why don't I take you? Cool. Come with me then. Cool. But they can be doing far better than the telling, my friend. They can also affect the rescue of your lass to boot.
I think you're awesome too. Here we go. Kentucky is.
Wow, an adventurer.
Artosis the Necromancer? Does sound like a necromancer, doesn't he? Dabbling in dark arts.
No, you're being ignorant.
Good business to you.
Go away, helpful man.
Kneel and repent.
Dude, that was disgusting. I don't know how we lived there. Thank you for that, Epic.
What is steel
Story
compared
DMB,
to
thank you so much for
hand
Twitch Prime, dude.
that
Welcome
wields
back.
it?
8 months, the crew. Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Can never get enough of the G83.
Agreed, my dude. And then the final battle of them all. Smelly Son's theme is honestly kind of underrated. Changed my mind, Chad. So we've got 90. That should be fine.
Shamona.
You'll have to excuse me if I stare, as you're not quite... Yes, the details. How shall I put this? One of my guild houses to the south is run by a rather ambitious...
I've never heard this on this stream, so I wouldn't know. Fuck you.
Now I know why.
Mods, ban that man. Dude, don't do that. I'll actually get in trouble with that. Change it back. Oh, you didn't. Okay, you lied to me. You memer. You epic memer.
Come on. Oh, yay! My friends are here. Here we go.
I've got memed. I've never said a true word in my life.
Kentucky.
So true. Oh, I did. That happened once where, like, I swear it said I unbanned him and it turned out I didn't. And so, like, hours later, I got his Discord message because when I'm streaming, Discord notifications don't pop up for DMs. And then it popped up, like, hours after stream and it sent, like, hours ago and it's like, hey, I'm still banned. It didn't unban me. And I was like, oh, God. I felt so bad. I felt so bad, man. I'm so sorry. If I was Canadian, I would apologize profusely, but I'm an American. And we just double down whenever we fuck up. We just double down. I actually like House of Hope's ambient theme better than the Raphael one itself. But I don't dislike the Raphael track. I think it's actually kind of a banger for when the chick is singing. I'm not as big a fan of when Raphael's singing, though. Boo, boo, boo. I like this one? Yeah, me too. I like this one a lot, too. Just the generic House of Hope theme kind of fucks. It's still epic? Yeah, it kind of is. People just don't like liking things. Oh, you should have seen what happened when I fought Castor.
No, you're being ignorant.
Wait, you're not playing on honor mode, right, Epic? You're not playing on honor mode, right?
Shamona.
Or are you? I didn't think you were playing on honor mode. But like what he did to us is he flew into us in gas cloud, which instantly killed 2 people, and then he batted and then cast another level 5 spell and just would wipe us instantly. Like he literally, I have never died in fucking Baldur's Gate 3 like I did to Cazador. No, he has this special gas cloud that if you're in his radius when he's in bat form, you take like 50 necrotic damage or something. Yeah, I was trying to avoid doing that, Senathon, and that's what I ended up doing, was just abusing daylight. But I wanted to have the dialogue and all the other things. Otherwise, if you do that, it if you cast daylight, it will what's the word? It will trigger a surprised attack, and I didn't want to do that. If you cast daylight on him before the fight starts, it will just completely make the fight a joke, and I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that because then it was just trivial. I was trying to find a way without doing that. I had it equipped. It still didn't fucking matter. I had it equipped. He didn't give a shit. He was like, psh, bitch, your puny weapons cannot harm me. Make sure you have Shadow Step for the ambushes? Yeah, I gotta do that. That is fair. But no, I had it fucking up. It was ready. Like I said, I was trying to do the fight without daylight, and that made it really, 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 really hard. It's extraordinarily challenging, I must say. Eldritch Lance push him even if he's in his stupid form? Lol.
Kentucky, yeah.
What class did you play? I don't remember. I think it was a wizard. I'm honestly not sure. I've completely forgotten. I've completely memory holded. We're playing right now as a monkey. And the next class we do is going to be our Bardadin. But we're playing modded right now, and that makes it a lot more fun.
Scared you, did I? Fear will keep you honest.
Are we doing XP-wise? We're gaming at 200k.
Shamona.
That's a standalone mod, Medzek. Companion personality you enjoy the most? Asterion by far. It wasn't even close. Asterion, then Gale, and then after that, you're really fucking scrambling. Yeah, they really are, Jeromeo. It's disgusting. Here's the thing. BG3 companions. If we look at each of these companions, let's take a look. We're doing this on stream because of Epic Hwai, so you can thank him. Housen's absolutely non-existent. Minsk and Jahira are both just right out. I didn't even get Minsk. Will is a goody-goody, boring. Mizora is fine. Shadowheart just whining about fucking Shar and Saloon all game. Lae'zel, the chick thing is okay. Karlach is easily my most hated companion. I will never play with this chick if I can avoid it. Asterion is easily the best companion. Minthara, if she didn't turn into like this sad sack in Act 3, I would say was good. Early on, evil Minthara is great, and then they ruin her. So she's also out. And then I'd have to say evil Gale is second, because at least he's still power hungry and willing to betray Mommy Mistra. And I respect that, chat. I respect a man not ensnared by the booba. He has not fallen prey to the booba and the butta that is Mistra. Why do you hate Karlach, though? For obvious reasons. Her voice is terrible, and Zariel! Madge!
Come on.
Protagonist syndrome, Gale? You asked personality, not story.
Greetings, a disgustingly sick person out there.
It's not Gale's fault that he's got a anime character. Dev can't handle a strong, independent woman. This guy over here. Where's my Viconia? She doesn't exist, sadly. Like I said, early on, Minthara would be a fun character. Like, when she's still with the goblins, 10 out of 10. But, yeah, they changed her in Act 3 big time, and that was just sad for me. Very sad. She's not my evil Bluty. Larian has committed crimes against the people. I agree. I concur. Death to the disbeliever! Whoever designed Mizora's ass deserves a raise. Agreed. The succubussy. Jahussy and Mustussy? I don't know about that. How do you know all these things? You could say, like, dude, he's a demonic creature. Actually, being from the fifth circle of hell, populated entirely by fiends and sub-fiends. Obviously, if you had any experience whatsoever with the lore of this great series and franchise, you would understand the subtle differences between fiends and sub-fiends and Balors and alu-fiends and demons and devils and... Okay, buddy.
I see.
I get you. Nerds, where'd you read that? Your book? Got him. But, yeah, I don't know. She's a succubussy in my heart, and that's what she'll always be. There's no difference between demon and devil. They're red, they have tails, and they're evil, Chet. That's the difference. And that's the only difference, and will forever be the only difference. But no, I don't like Karlach's personality because she's British, and that is a massive turnoff for me. But on top of it, it's again, the stupid, whiny rage shit she does at the beginning against Zariel is just so cringy. And it just irks me, honestly. Best waifu would probably be the halfling. The Zent halfling is a lot more my waifu style, right? Is that the jingle of coin I hear, my friend? She is far more waifu tier than Karlach. Changed my mind. Don't let devils hear you call the same as demons. Same shit. You're red and you're bad. They're both communist, chat. What is the difference? They're both communists. But, yeah. I don't know what the level up sound was for BG3. I honestly don't remember. I honest to God don't remember. But yeah, I would much rather smash the halfling. Trying to think, I think the best. I don't know. Who's the best waifu in BG3? Any NPC. Not just characters that join your party. If you could, who would you sex in BG3, chat? The Squidhussy. Oh god. None of them. Oh, the changeling. She could be anyone. That's a fair point. And she's your sister. Fuck. Maybe you're right. Maybe I spoke too soon. Aaron and I, or Oren, whatever her name is.
Ignorant.
Oren and I are related, chat. That's a big plus. I didn't think about that. I could tell my sister to turn into my other sister. Turn into my other sister, Oren. Babe, can't we have normal sex tonight? No. Turn into my other sister. That is actually fucking top tier. Holy shit, I love it. Ugh. What about the drow who wants you to bite her? That one's a little off there too, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna take my answer back. I think it might have to be Oren, but the problem is Oren can't be allowed to speak. Like every time she opens her mouth, cringe comes out. Oh, what about Dame Aelin and Isabel, chat? What about Dame Aelin and Isabel? I think that might be the play. The Selûnite Priestess, exactly, dude. I think that might be the play. I definitely wouldn't mind jumping in that bed. Sovereign Glut. The thing is, Sovereign Glut is too much of a Chad. He could have anybody. You know what I mean? I feel like Sovereign Glut wouldn't respect you or appreciate you, knowing that he could have anybody in the Mushroom Kingdom. You know what I mean?
Come on.
You're unworthy of gracing his bed, Chet. He's just so much better than you. Aren't they good friends? I think they said they were business partners. She said, my life partner. I'm assuming that means they own a shop somewhere together selling stuff. I don't know what else she could possibly mean by partners. You get one sexist, take it or leave it. Exactly. This is becoming an unholy speech. I disagree. BG2 romances? All the romances in video games are bad, man. Name a good fucking romance in a video game. Pro tip, you can't. What about KOTOR, Dev, where a basilisk fucking pretending she doesn't like you for like 2 fucking planets straight? Like, dude, they're all such a meme. Everybody is so horrendously damaged and needs a fucking therapist.
What is this?
It's so boring.
Hey, kiddo. I need you to take this and squeeze it real hard.
Stop what you're doing and stream this. Do I do this, chat? Do we do a tier maker for hottest characters in Baldur's Gate 3? I don't see Mario and Toad on here. Are we doing a real tier list or are we doing a meme one? Are we doing a real one where we put Auntie Ethel in S tier where she fucking belongs? Or is this a meme tier or we pretend this is actually unattractive? Alright, let's do it. I think this is Aelin, right? I literally can't tell. Aelin, thighs are too thick, too large. She's got to be S tier, 100%. Auntie Ethel, A. The reason she's not S tier is because she has a British accent. Sorry. Same thing goes for Karlach. The accent kills it. Balthazar? You cannot have sex with fat dudes and not get sweaty and hot afterwards. I live in Florida. I've done it before. It cannot be done. Balthazar is B tier 100%. I'm telling you, you cannot have two fat dudes in a bed together. It's too hot, man. It's too hot. It's too humid. I don't care how good your air conditioning unit is. It's not the play. Lae'zel, A tier. She can spit in your mouth and say chick. And that alone just puts her higher than most. Orin, obviously S tier. She can shapeshift into anything. And she's also related to you, since she's your sister. So she can be your sister and shapeshift into your other sister. And nobody else can do that. Honestly, that puts her ahead of Daemalin. Minx is D tier. I'm sorry. I don't know if you guys have ever had sex with an animal watching you. It is extremely awkward. And eventually you get used to it. But I'm telling you right now, it's awkward as fuck because it looks like they keep trying to get involved, and you just have no place in my bed, boo. So, I'll make him C tier for boo. But Minx is definitely D tier. Shart. I don't know. Where does Shart go, chat? On one hand, she's got the cowgirl hat, which makes her go S tier. But then as soon as she opens her mouth and starts talking about Char or Saloon, that's like at least down 2 tiers. That's like at least 2 tiers, bro. At least 2, maybe 3. All right, we'll take her. Let's put her down 2. I think she's in Balthazar tier. Asterion, A tier. Everyone knows why. Jaheira, that's an easy S, bro. Can turn into animals. Decades, possibly centuries of experience. 10 out of 10. The squid, I'm going to go ahead and say it. I've had better sex. I've had better than the squid. Worst tentacle sex of my life. I expected so much more. I'm just saying, with all those tentacles, I feel like you could have done something with them, and he didn't. Elminster, C tier. Dude brought fucking cheese and crackers and snacks into the bed, and it took me a week to clean it out. Absolute worst sex of my life right here. Garbage. Orpheus, B tier. Kept going on and on about prophecies and shit, bored the shit out of me. Halsin, same problem as Balthazar. 2 big dudes in a bed is too much, man. Absolute trash. It's too much. It's too hot and heavy. Gale, A tier, because Mr. comes too. Isabel, obvious S tier, going right next to Daemalin. I don't think there was any doubts there. The Drider, believe it or not, the Drider is not packing, chat. Anatomically incorrect, D tier. The Kaka does not exist. I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but no cock, not interested. Drider is definitely shit tier. Garbage. If we could add another tier, we would. Terrible. Thorm, little old, still works. Fucking Seymour, same shit. Like, this character is literally the exact same as Seymour. I don't get the fucking open collar chest hair thing. It just does not work for me. Will, D tier. Mizora took his dick. It was one of the first things she did when he disobeyed her. Took his cock, no cock, not interested. What if the Drider was female? It's not. I checked. Minthara, obvious S tier, will have sex with you on top of the corpses of her enemies. Decades of experience. Excellent. The real question is Yrgir S tier or A tier, chat? Is Yrgir S tier or A tier, boys? Because on one hand, he's been cooped up in Shar's temple with a bunch of other dudes for God knows how long. So you know he's got a lot of experience. But at the same time, it's impossible. You can tell just by looking at him, he wants to be the little spoon, right? And that is nearly impossible for every man on the planet. He is too big, but you can tell by looking at him, he wants to be the little spoon. And that makes things awkward in bed. I think you're right. I think he actually has to go down to B tier. You can tell that he just wants to be the little spoon, and that the logistics of making that possible are just It's not the play. Raphael, A tier. Could be higher, but he always insists that his incubus joins the sex, and the incubus just looks just like him, right? Narcissistic personality disorder. Dude super into himself. Mirrors everywhere. It's like Patrick Bateman, except he just doesn't have what's necessary. He doesn't have the drive to keep it going. Too interested in fucking acquiring that crown of Karsus. Not good enough in bed. Withers, obvious S tier. 10 out of 10. The man has a hell of a bone, and he knows how to use it, if you know what I mean. And Mizora, this is going to shock a lot of people. Mizora is A tier. Mizora is not S tier, boys. Mizora is A tier. And there's a couple reasons for this. One, she's weak enough to be infected by the Mind Flayer parasite. Two, she absolutely refuses to cuddle afterwards. And I feel that's an important part of... what is the right word? Rumble beneath the sheets. You know what I mean? 100% that is just not correct. If you are fucking jumping out of bed, no shower, like, I don't know how many times you guys have ever had sex and not immediately gone to take a shower afterwards. She just flies away and goes back to doing what she's doing. Annoying Will and trying to collect souls. And, like, that's just kind of gross, bro. You know what I mean? So that takes her down a chair. It takes her down a peg. But I think overall this is actually correct. What do you guys think? Is there anybody that should be moved? Friends in the chat. Is there anybody that should be moved? Fix like 4 characters? Who is wrong here? Who exactly is wrong in this list? Blutie's? Yeah, Blutie's not on here at all. This is a dog shit tier maker. We're still missing a ton of people. We're still missing a ton of people. Move Halson down, he can turn into animals, idiot. Halson's not going down. Halson, if anything, should go higher, but he's too big. Shart is exactly where she should be. Shart is exactly where she should be. Joe Mama, thank you for the 1,000 bits, dude. Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Anything less than SSS plus is a travesty. Is this how you honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned? Genuinely, I'm a god, and even I would put the devil mommy in top of S tier.
You're out of your mind, dude. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Yeah, but you can't argue that A tier is crowded. Everything is exactly where it should be. No cock, nothing of value or interest. These two belong in D tier. Elminster brings snacks into bed, and sweeping up fucking cookie dust and cracker crumbs and shit is a huge pain in the ass. Mix is fucking an idiot. Thorm is too old, and this dude is just a Seymour wannabe. All 6 of these are perfect. You cannot argue against it. Stephos, thank you so much for the 5 sub gifts, dude. Really appreciate love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Much love and God bless, man. Rasham and Rage, at least B? No, dude. You're absolutely wrong. You'd never stick it in Bone Man or Ethel. Be honest here, mate. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean you wouldn't? What are you talking about? You wouldn't want to have sex with the fucking chosen of Jurgle? Are you insane? Are you actually going to say... Oh, shit, spoiler alert. Sorry about that. Spoiler alert. I'm actually saying... Do you actually want to see, like, memes aside, who I would fuck in this game? Because you're going to see nobody in the list, right? Like, no meme. If you actually, unironically, like, no meme, want to know who I would put my PP in. Is that actually what you're asking me? Is that the case? Everyone's going down to D tier. Except Orin. And Aelin. And Isabel. And Jaheira. And Minthara. And Mizora. I don't think Withers is Jurgle. I think he's the Chosen. I don't think... I mean, he might be. You might be right. But, like, by that logic, technically, everyone just goes down to shit tier. You can't put Ethel above Shidussi? Nay bother! Alright, fine. Do you really want to see it? Do you really want to see what the real list is? Yep. That's what the real list is. That's what the real list is. This is what the real list would be. And that's it. Would not smash any of these characters. Would not smash. There you go. You happy? You happy, buddy?
What's going on? I'm half elf, and if you don't get out
Where are the dwarfs? Great question, dude.
Yes. I knew you
Great question. Let's play Gate Dab. Stop this! I'll go and bring it back up, Spooky, and we'll talk about smashing people in BG3 for the rest of the stream. You think I won't? I will spend the next 5 hours talking about who I want to put my penis in Baldur's Gate 3. I'll do it. I'll do whatever I want. Good riddance, spooks. That's what I'm saying, dude. Shadow Druid Booba, that's a real... Yeah, where's... Like, they're missing so many characters. Like, Kaga's not there, the Halfling Booba's not there. Like, they're missing so many characters in that list. Honestly, it's kind of a dogshit tier list.
I think Kentucky is.
I think it's kind of a shit list, honestly. Unbanned Spooky Tyrant. Had the stream muted for 15 minutes, real gate only. This guy over here. I'll go and find a YouTube of nothing but Nira speaking and play it on stream. You think I won't? I'll do it. Who'd time me out and why? Epic did. I don't know why I wasn't paying attention. I already forgot. No short stacks? There's no short stacks in the list at all, yeah. Like, they didn't have my favorite waifu, which is the halfling from the Zents. Kaga's not there either. Like, that list is honestly missing most of the characters in the game. Yeah, the Drow twins aren't there either. Like, what? Terrible list. Dog shit, Madge. But I mean, it was linked to me by Epic Y of all people, so, you know. What does he know about a good list? Post yours, Epic. I want to see what your list looks like now. Talking all this shit about mine.
Looks like I'm hoofing it. Unless you happen to have a jade figurine of a horse in a saddle.
Music is low? I know, that's on purpose. The music is supposed to be quieter than me. Unless it's, like, completely inaudible for you, in which case I'll turn it up a little bit. It shouldn't be completely inaudible.
Helm sees all. Know that.
Boo, 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 boo.
Hello?
Boo. But, like, I mean, in all seriousness, like, obviously, since we're on Twitch TV, we're gonna pretend that we'll have sex with every single character in the game, but we know goddamn well, like, in reality, we would not do everything, right? Like, there's characters on the list that you're just not gonna do. There's just characters on the list that you're not going to be interested in, you know? Semi-quote, often quote, Atosis? Do I? I've only watched Atosis' stream like twice. What am I saying? I have played Brood War and StarCraft a lot, but... I will say friends in the chat, but I don't know of a good name for chat that's not too long. Like, I've started saying welcome back to the crew... And, like, I think that's kind of unique. But, like, I don't know what to say. The Turnip Appreciation Society is just way too long of a name, right? That's just way too long of a name. We can't say... that just doesn't work. What about the Bros? Welcome back, bro. Is that the play? The Bro? How do I refer to you? As a whole.
Come on.
What do I call you? Bros. Suckers? Suckers is pretty good, actually. Maybe that's the play.
Here we go.
Welcome back, sucker. I like that. I like that. I know, but it's too long, Epic. It's too fucking long. Crew is totally unique, is it? Are you being sarcastic, Bogu? I'm not, like, going to fucking check every streamer on Twitch and make sure that I'm unique. I just...
Kentucky, yeah.
I don't want to do something like fucking, you know... Welcome back, little bro. God almighty, that is so painful to hear. Welcome back, little bro. Short Stack Appreciation Society? Maybe that's the play.
Whee!
Welcome back, Baldy. Maybe that's it, actually.
What can it be now?
Welcome back, Baldy. Some Baldy in the chat said XYZ. How dare you? But no, I do like, I haven't watched a lot of Artosis, but I've enjoyed some collections of him being upset and, funny Mario donations. You know what I mean? Mazzy and BG3, we got Roa Moonglow, I think kind of fucks. She's the Zent, however the fuck you call it, halfling. I like that. No one coming up with the name, the crew? Probably not good. I'm sure there's some pirate fucking Sea of Thieves player out there who calls his fucking chat the crew. Oi, welcome back to the crew, laddie. I'm sure there's somebody out there doing that. So let's play AoE 2. I was thinking about finishing up today's stream with a little RTS of some sort. Maybe we'll do some Brood War or some AoE 2 or something. I don't know. I don't want to be called the Don John. I'm gonna call you a Don John from now on.
Who are you?
I'm gonna call you Lil Bro, the crew, and the Don John from now on. Me Hearties, yeah. From now on, everyone in chat is called Me Hearties. I've been a Turnip Appreciation Enjoyer for 4 years. I don't want to be called anything else, this guy. Alright. You're grandfathered in Epic, along with a few others, but everyone else is the crew from now on.
What you want?
It's too long, man. And since I'm such a popular streamer with billions of subs, I gotta fucking shorten it a bit. The non-Nestle crew? Exactly. The Nestle Quick.
Simona! Simona!
Epic is the Don John. He really is. What's wrong with Don John, by the way? It's French for dungeon. What more do you want? 2 syllables is too long? Yeah, I'm afraid that everyone in chat with ADHD will just off-click the stream. Too long. Understandable.
Come on.
Understandable. Everyone who's French can go? Wow. That's just rude. That is just rude. Candle Keepers? It's actually not terrible. The Baraghost Boys. Maybe the double B is actually the play. Don John is unironically in English. I mean, there's an enormous amount of French words that are in English, but it's still technically a French word. You can't pretend it's not. But, there's an enormous amount of words that we've gotten from France. And vice versa, too. We've had a ridiculous influence on the French. There's a lot of words in their language that they stole from us. And vice versa, because we've been so intertwined for so long. Not allowed to have opinions. Oh, you can do it, say whatever you want. Oh, doesn't hurt my feelings. But like I said, it's too long. There's a high level of class when you have to abbreviate a name. Is that how it is? Is that how it is? Lost an hour of progress. Is it over for me, or can I recover it? It's probably gone, man. You might be able to check your fucking recycle bin. Getting shit back that's been deleted from the recycle bin takes way more effort than is actually worth it, dude. Getting something back that's not in the recycle bin requires a lot more work than is actually worth. Getting hostile around here, sis. What do you mean? Is chat going nuts? Chat, be nice to people.
Oh, yay!
This can only be Cloakwood? Maybe. Epic said he's gonna ban French people. He won't do it. He's too much of a pussy. Don't forget, Epic is actually a fucking cute femboy in real life. That's why he doesn't stream with a camera on. He knows he's so kawaii that he'll end up dominating the Baldur's Gate streaming market if he does. And he's doing it out of respect for me. Out of respect for me, because he doesn't want me to become homeless. Because there's nobody who's going to watch me if there's a cute femboy streaming Baldur's Gate, right? Nobody's going to watch my dumbass if there's a cutie streaming Baldur's Gate. It's just the way it is. You know? I cannot compete. Sacre bleu, indeed. Le baguette. Yeah, I would just say suck it up and lose the hour, man. As annoying as it is. Or take a break and pick it up again in a bit. You know what I mean? That's what I did with BG3. Like, as soon as we had to go back and redo the Grim fight, I'm like, I'm done. I'm out. I am out, dude. I will take a break and come back later. You need to become a VTuber? I could. I could, I think I'd be a great VTuber, actually.
No,
What would my model be, Chet? Would I be a cute anime girl or a cute anime boy? There are only two options as a VTuber. I guess you could be a furry, too, but it sounds like more work.
Come on.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Discount Kratos? I'm not gonna VTube to look like myself. That'd be dumb. What is the point of that? Why would you spend money creating a fucking avatar that looks like yourself? Is that kind of pointless? You can't be a fucking girl anymore? What if I rebranded, started a brand new channel? Just started streaming Baldur's Gate SCS with a voice changer. You'd never know, man. You'd be like, Dav, is that you? And I'd be like, Devayorn, I love him. He's so handsome and so good at the game. I hope I'm as good as he is some days. You'll never know, Chad. You'll fall for my lies. You're so full of shit. I'll name myself Devayorna. That way nobody will know. I'll name myself Devayorna. No one will ever know. All too easy. The first time you accidentally say Ussy, it's over. If I stopped saying Ussy and didn't talk about having sex with my sister, would you even recognize me? Serious question. If I showed up tomorrow with a full head of hair, did not talk about banging my sister, or say bussy once, would you even know it's still a Devayorn stream? Would you even know? You'd probably think you misclicked. You'd probably think you misclicked. Be honest. The beard, I'll shave the beard off too and get a full head of hair. You can't resist saying femboy? As if femboy isn't a fucking part of our vernacular in these days. Come on now, buddy. Everybody says that.
Here we go.
Come on, my brother. First time you saw Bodhi would be over. I have a camera on. You can't see my arousal from looking at Bodhi's thighs. I would watch you out of morbid curiosity. Someday, man. Just wait, Chet. There's an anime girl streaming Baldur's Gate on twitch.tv. and it happens to coincide with a time that I am not streaming, and you say to yourself, that's interesting. How strange. How peculiar. Dav said he's not going to be on today. But there is this anime girl called Deveorna who's streaming right now. Thinking emoji. I think I'm actually going to double down on 2-weapon style, just for the offhand taco.
Kentucky, yeah.
You'd have to change the stream tags? Yeah, because that is so hard and takes so long. Change the tag to girl, e-girl, VTuber, anime, weebs welcome. It takes 2 seconds, bro. It's not even hard. It's not even fucking hard, bro.
No,
You
you're being
kidding me?
ignorant.
You won't do it? Of course I won't do it, but I could. I could. Then again, I might. I might do it. You're too lazy to make breakfast? It's not that I'm too lazy yet, because I just don't want to walk around somebody else's house butt naked with a bowl of Cheerios. And then Mario realized he didn't have any milk left for his Cheerios. Oh no. You're too lazy? You're too lazy. Do you know when the last time I actually had breakfast from DoorDash Epic? I don't remember. I always make my own breakfast. What I get from somewhere else is lunch. Last time I've made my own lunch has been a long-ass time, but I always do my own breakfast, man. Spitting the real truth here, spitting falsehoods. Also, my throat is going so bad right now. I already took a cough drop, and it's still going. We are literally halfway to fucking midnight, too. How many more hours we got? We got 4.5. That's not that bad, honestly. 11. So. Double checking my maths here. Double checking my maths. I said we're going to midnight, stupid. I didn't say 12 hours. But we still got some good fucking stream. No matter when we end today, we did longer than we have been doing, so that's something. But I literally said till midnight 3 times. Epic, don't try to gaslight me.
Come on.
And if I did, I misspoke and I corrected myself. Either way, you lose, I win. You lose, I win, Epic. I accept your apology. What time it is in Poland right now? Go to bed. Don't you have a girlfriend? She should be telling you to shut up and go to bed. Quit typing to that American on the internet.
Here we go.
Day for whatever you're after.
Midge. I do, yeah. Psh, look at him, chat, bragging. Bragging and lying to people on the internet. Submitch my head, dude. Submitch my head. Where did my pants go? Oh, yeah.
Kentucky.
She's asleep now. Don't bring her into this. This guy over here. This guy over here. She's not involved. Does she know about this, Epic? Has she seen you stream? Serious question. Does she know that you streamed The Gate on the interwebs? Has she ever watched one of your streams? I don't think you're ever as inappropriate as I am on stream, so I guess it's a non-issue. I don't get to watch much. I don't watch any streams, really, man. I literally don't watch any streams, which is kind of sad. I'll watch, like, Epic or fucking somebody else for, like, 5 minutes and then vanish. We bet through you stream? Oh, God.
No, you're being ignorant.
I think I'm being memed right now. No such thing as civilians, Epic? Exactly. There's female women over there? Maybe. Women puke. Why don't you take revenge on the ambush? Why would I? I stole the one woman from chat? Psh, please. Please. I don't need you when I have Spooky in the chat. Who needs you or some woman when I have a bear in the chat? Is this a sibling dating stream? Could be. Yeah, exactly. The only woman good enough for me is my fucking is already in my family, buddy. That's what I'm saying, dude. The lurkers are the only one who makes any sense. We're idiots. I mean, that's something that people have said on Twitch for ages. If you have 1,000 messages in someone's chat, then you're crazy. The normies are the ones who fucking lurk and just watch and don't say a word. But, like, is being a normie a good thing? Is being a normie a positive, chat? Why be normal when you could be abnormal? Fuck you, I'm not a normie. Shut up, normie. Why don't you go work your nice job and fuck your wife and spend time with your family and be happy? Oh, classic. You prefer the term off meta? That's what I'm saying, dude. Start calling normies meta slaves. Anytime somebody says that they do anything even remotely normal, call them a meta slave. I think that's the play. I'm gonna start fucking doing that. Oh, I got work tomorrow. Meta slave. What a fucking loser. Be original or think on your own for once in your life. Oh, I'm going to college. Meta slave, dude. You copy that guide off Mobifier to life, buddy? Lamau. That'd be funny as hell. Conformists.
No, you're being ignorant.
Imagine walking around breathing oxygen. Fucking normies. Holy shit. I just ate food. Really? Eating in 2018? Embarrassing. Watching a normal person play BG3? Dude, I don't know if there are any normal people that play BG3. Let's be honest here, man. I don't care what anybody says. Are any of us fucking normal? And here's what I'm saying, is I'm talking about how perfectly normal, right? Who here is actually truly normally average, right? Average height, average eye intelligence, average life, stereotypical family life growing up. Ain't nobody. All of us are a little not normal in certain ways.
Here we go.
You know what I mean? We've all had some things that aren't normal happen to us, or vice versa, man. Average penis? Yeah, all of us are fucking massively well endowed, dude. Might be average in some ways for sure, but I seriously doubt it's in every way, and that's the whole point, is that, like, nobody is truly normal.
Kentucky is.
We're all little... We've all got a fuse broke somewhere up there in the hedge. We've all got a little glitch. Somehow, some way. Sounds like cope to me. Maybe you're right. You might actually be killed, Jaden. Nobody's seen you stand up. I used to stand up way back in the day, and then I stopped wearing pants, and then I was like, all right, this can never happen again. But like, if you go and look at some of my old videos, Epic, you'll see me stand up and walk away. That was before the nothing underneath the waist meta. You have no old videos? Oh, I do on my PC. I guess they just never got uploaded. Lol. I guarantee that if I were to upload... oh my god, I'm gonna get dick down, aren't I?
Shamona.
I'll go and upload one or two at some point eventually. Surely, Copium eventually. Massive. Totally. Copium. Dude, I went inside. How did it hit me? I disagree with that hit. Also, why am I tickling these Mephits' buttholes? I'm gonna go and say it. I should not be tickling buttholes like this. I should be doing way more damage. What am I hitting for? I guess it is a triple modifier, but still.
Come on.
Give us dating advice, but in RPG terms, so we understand. The important thing is just to pay attention to your waifu, chat. She needs to be spoken to. Think of it like Harvest Moon 64. You need to talk to her every single day, bring her a piece of corn or something, and do that for like 2 years, and then you bring her a blue feather, get married, fucking have a kid. That's how it goes. That's how it is. Bring her, not corn, corn's expensive. Go to the mountains and pick some flowers or something every day. Think of it as Harvest Moon 64, my friend. There we go, now we're gaming. That's so much work, I know, but that's just the way life is, man. I agree, it is way too much work. How do I avoid the have a kid part? If you downloaded the condom DLC, that works.
Now you've gone too far.
I'd go with condom DLC. Does a bag of Tostitos count as corn? It's probably better than corn, honestly. But corn's worth like 120 GP. I'm not fucking giving anybody that, but maybe Anne for like the recipe, and that's it, man. Fuck that shit after that. Eat a dick. Comb your beard. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't know what we're gonna do about what's his name up top, by the way.
No, you're being ignorant.
Classic fucking stealth bugs. Uh-oh. Please don't slow me, sir. Thank you. I mean, I do have a +2 weapon, but the golem's immune to backstab. It just sounds like a terrible idea.
Come on. Here we go.
Declare yourself.
This man sees through stealth.
Look at me.
Don't die, please! Oh, fuck me. Well, this is gonna be absolutely tragic, chat. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy it, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the gate, friend. Much love and God bless, dude. But after you press the thing, you bugged your stealth down? Psh. I did not. I'm gonna have to leave stealth here so he can target me with a spell and unstealth, and then I don't re-stealth. And now he can't hit me.
Kentucky, yeah.
Luckily, I'm a dwarf. Based in dwarf build, by the way. He in fact can still hit you. So it seems. So it would seem. Triggered Chalice trap multiple times. If only I was immune to fire. Let me go and make myself immune to fire. Dav, you are now immune to fire. Target requiring one? Yeah. And that's what I was expecting he was going to be doing, but he didn't. Well, I don't know. I guess I just sit on ass until his shit disappears. It's kind of boring, but I can't think of anything else to do, to be honest. I think there's only one song that is epic enough for this moment, chat. I think you know what it is. By Green Scroll, neither of those are 100% answerware. If you want me to do both, that's a lot of money. A lot of money. Song title? I don't know. Does anybody know what song this is? Sound of Silence. Could be. Did I do the music video? Yeah, we gotta do it. I don't know why this woman stole a briefcase anyway. Let's start doing some backstabs. Is this Stairway to Heaven? Could be. Oh my gosh. Not another chaos, right? Surely not, right?
Prepare to die.
Fair and balanced, by the way.
Now you've gone too far.
Uh-oh.
Shamona.
Are you serious? 2 failed stealths in a row? How did you get a troll out, by the way, from a Minotaur summon? That must have been an insanely high-level summon. Shadow Dancer memes? Dude, tell me about it. Oh my fucking lord. I mean, he can't have shit for Stone Skins left, so. Freestyler by Bumfunk MC? That's what I'm saying, dude. I hope he triple ice lance sequencers here. That'd be extremely tragic if he did. That would be very tragic indeed. Are you guys ready for a song that goes way too hard? This is a song that goes way too hard for what you're actually doing. Who knows what this is? Let it get into its groove, and then we'll see if you can get it, chat.
Prepare to die. Look at me. I'm a
Yeah, now people are figuring it out. Now people are recognizing this great track. This is disgusting. It really is, but I didn't mean to. This dude should have died ages ago, so we're cheesing him down. Uh-oh. Oh! Gee, Dev, why do you always cheese this fight? Because if he gets going, it takes fucking forever. My fucking lord, bro, and my suffering. Uh-oh.
Dr. Ned. Come on. Here we go.
That was too close. This is fine.
Now you've gone too far.
Got a little dicey? We're fine, dude. That's why we're playing this epic music, Chad. Oh my god, he finally doesn't have stone skin anymore. Fucking loser, man. Holy shit, what a battle. What an epic battle, boys. But yeah, that's the shop theme from Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter 4 had some crazy good tunes, honestly. Like, they had some absolute bangers. But we succeeded, boys. This loser ain't got shit on us. Hey! Is this the power of a Shadow Dancer? Yeah. Imagine if we were an assassin. We could have just one-shot him and moved on ages ago. Lamau. I can't wait for this golem to come and butt-fuck me later on, by the way. Excuse me. I'm gonna go and rest, actually, just to heal up. We have 20 cons, so we'll heal up to full. Ish. Now we're full. That's gonna be a surprise golem in the future? Surely not. Surely.
Come on.
I'm getting sleepy, boys. I don't think we're gonna make it, dudes. I really don't.
Has the cowled fool been disposed of?
Kentucky, yeah.
I really don't think we're gonna make it to midnight. I don't think we're gonna make it, and I don't think we're doing a Giga stream tomorrow either. Maybe that's the play. We push to finish our fucking stream today, and then we just cancel tomorrow's because I'm gonna be in bed all fucking night. I don't know. You're a pussy, are you? I clearly am. When it comes to sleep, I'm an absolute pussy. I am without a doubt a giant pussy. I'm a large, cavernous vagina.
Come on.
How's our XP looking? 550. It's not bad.
Here we go.
That is not bad at all. Excuse me.
Do you have the documents I asked for? This matter is more important than your average simple correspondence.
What do you think of Ganja, Dev? I'm not a fan, honestly. I've only partooken, I think, once or twice, and both times I did not enjoy it, so. Not a big fan of the devil's lettuce, I have to say. But, I don't judge anybody who does, man. If you like it, shit, fucking power to you, you know what I mean? But, when my experiences both times were negative, so. Just not for me. It's a shame, because I feel like, I've heard lots of people who have had chronic conditions, be treated with it, and so. Maybe I should give it a try at some point. Maybe it will help with what I have, but, yeah. That remains to be seen. But if you enjoy it, man, power to you, bro. It's just not for me.
Here we go.
By the way you made me feel. You don't have to schmook it. I know. Could indeed. So could shoving a raccoon up my asshole. But we'll never know. It's entirely possible. Shoving a live raccoon up my ass will solve my problems.
No, you're being ignorant.
Well, chronic edition? We don't know. I'm just in pain.
The traitor is dead. Yes, yes, yes. Truth be known, I'm not listening.
80% are some stupidly high statistic of people who walk into a hospital with undiagnosed abdominal pain walk out with undiagnosed abdominal pain. It's very difficult to treat. It's called Life Dev? Yeah, surely. Ask your doc for medicinal... Maybe someday.
Come on.
If it ever gets really bad like how it was when it first started, I will absolutely consider it.
You now have the trust of Mavar
No meme.
securely in hand and
I'll try anything on it. When I first got sick, I told my doctor, you give me anything, I'll take it. I don't care what it is. You want me to fucking grind up rat poop and snort it? I'll fucking do it. Whatever works to fucking make this pain stop. It was bad. And I've had very few days as bad as it was when it started, but still sucks. Are you pregnant? Yes.
Kentucky, yeah.
I am preggers. Don't tell Luke, though. He's the father.
Simona! Simona!
It's yours, Luke. I'm sorry. I've kept this a secret from you for so long. I mean, to be fair, like, from what I understand, that upon dinging level 40 IRL, if you do not already have a mysterious illness, one will be prescribed to you by God. You know what I mean? So, like, we all have shit that we gotta deal with.
No,
Luckily, God already gave me one, so surely he doesn't give me another when I ding level 40, right? Right, chat? Surely when I turn 40, I don't get another, right? Right? When you date, you consider it a romance? After the first few dates, yes. First date, definitely not. First couple dates, you're just having fun with somebody. And if it goes somewhere, great. If it doesn't, then that's fine too. But I would not consider it for the first couple dates. After that, I would. Because the only reason I'd be still going out with you is if I really liked you. Like, when Epic and I first started dating, when we were in biology class together, I passed him a note that says, "Do you like me? Yes, no, maybe." And he looked at me and blushed with those big Polish cheeks. And I knew that there was something special going on between us. I could tell. This was going to be something that would last a long time. For sure. It wasn't the same at all. Luke and I met in a gay club. Epic, we met in school. Luke was, I can't remember. Luke, was that in, did we meet in the bathroom, or were you working that night at the Glory Hole? I don't know if he's still here. Should ask him. I always forget. 200s in a row, your 40 illness will be the flu. I think it's more like you have to flip a coin, it has to land on its side. That's how you don't get fucked at 40. Bro, no cap. I'm muted for a moment. What did streamers say? You'll never know, I guess. 'Twill be a mystery for all time, from now until the end of time. I will quit dev YouTube? Nah. I think I'm okay with that. It's fine. Not that I pay attention to anything you say, really, and you shouldn't, honestly. Like, if you really pay attention to what streamers say, 90% of it is just absolute diarrhea of the mouth. Absolute trash. Good night. You have a good night, buddy. Sleep tight.
Kentucky, yeah.
Don't let the Polish bedbugs bite. I'm assuming bedbugs in Poland are just as bad as American, except they actually speak Polish. Actually, I don't think I've ever had bedbugs. It's just something you really got to worry about in the hotels. They just haven't been cleaned. You know what I mean? Can I get a Michael quote? Here, you can have a shuk chuk.
No, you be. Oh yeah, Shamona, Shamona.
There you go. Have a good night, buddy. God bless, man. And one day you're invited over to help with his math homework. That's how most relationships start in America. Most relationships in America don't start. I don't know how it is for Europe, but in America, most relationships don't start with you walking up to somebody being like, "Hey, I think you're cute. Can I have your number and call you later?" Hey, yo, bitch, how you spell your phone number, girl? It usually starts with just fucking working relationships. Or you just knowing somebody from class or something. And then you just strike up a conversation at some point and it goes from there. I don't know if I've ever met anyone in my life who has had somebody walk up and proposition them out of the blue that they didn't already know, right? And are just like, yeah, fuck it, let's see where this goes. Let's say kind of a movie thing. People who go up and just randomly ask people they've never seen before, "Hey, yo, girl, you want some fuck?" It typically doesn't work. Where was I going? I think it was the slums, right? Yeah, I was gonna go knock out what's his name. Never had them prolonged. I don't know what they are either. I think they're just like bugs that typically inhabit bedges for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't really know anything about bed bugs myself. It's just a fucking phrase that people use in this country for ages. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. I don't even know it's American. For all I know, it's fucking actually English. Is that only in the movies? At least in my experience, you know. You date fucking, you ask out people who are already close to you, right? Like your sister, classmate, cousins, people you work with, shit like that. You know what I mean? The kurwa. Exactly. Is that good night kurwa in Polish? I know, Dobry is, used as a good Dobry din in Russia. Dobre utro. I'm pretty sure those are good night and good morning in Mother Russia. No, I haven't been learning Polish. It's just similar to Russian is all. Because they're Slav language. The language is formed based out of the Slav of Slavs. Slavic language starts with kvass and hard bus. And Adidas tracksuits. Are Adidas big in Poland too, or is that really just a Eastern Europe thing? Is Adidas still big in certain parts of Polandia? I think all Slavs are attracted to Adidas in some form. Some form.
Is anyone willing
There it is, ever. Well, God bless, man.
Anyone?
I don't think so. I don't think they're microscopic. I'm pretty sure they're visible, and you can see them in bed. I think you're thinking of, like, lice. I'm looking up bed bugs now. Yeah. Oh, this says it's a micro predator, so maybe it actually is really, really tiny. I didn't think they were that small. Now I've got... It's about 4 to 5 millimeters long, according to this, so they should be visible. Here you're looking close. But now my arms are... You know, if you look at a spider for too long, you just feel it crawling on you? Yeah, I thought they were just like a smaller tick, too, Vodka Velociraptor. Thought the same thing.
I would speak with you.
Russian accent in Poland, you'll get bitch slapped. I ain't scared.
My name was...
Oh no, I'm gonna get slapped by the strongest Polish femboy? Please. 90 pounds, soaking wet, and 5 foot nothing. I ain't scared of you, dude. I ain't scared of the cute, foolish femboys. But yeah, I know what you're saying. That's something I always told people, too, is why I always defended Europeans for getting really involved in sports games is because I always felt like half the people that are at fucking, like, soccer tournaments are, like, kind of cheering on because they remember fighting and getting bombed or bombing said country, like, a few decades ago. You know what I mean? I always felt like, considering how involved and brutal and bloody so many wars were in Europe, that was why so many people got really extra involved in sports. That doesn't really explain America's fucking, how ridiculously involved Americans get in fucking sports. Did you just say War Eagle? It's Roll Tide, buddy. How dare you support Auburn in this part of Alabama? Like, bro, who the fuck cares? I could never understand why people got so involved in sports. You know what I mean? It was just completely beyond me. It still kind of is, honestly. You know what I mean? 33 years living in Polandia and I still haven't met a cute Polish femboy? You're obviously not looking in the right place. They're all in Western Poland, from what I've understand. Americans just want to beat everyone at everything? Maybe. Where are you going? You might be wrong. I mean, you might be right. I honestly, God, don't know. I do know that we've just always been super fucking obscene at sports. And I don't know. I never got it. Like, I played sports as a kid, and I would cheer on my team, but at no point would I ever care. No, the thing is, that it's not even state rivalry. Some of these are interstate. You know what I mean? Like, Alabama has 2 teams. They have Auburn and Alabama. Those are the 2 teams. Those are the 2 teams, and they hate each other. They absolutely can't fucking stand each other. And it's beyond me why that, like, who cares? I never fucking got it. Kill the Beast Lords? Not happening. Why do you call baseball the World Series when only your country can compete? Because we're the only country that actually matters. What are we gonna do? Invite your country? Lamau. Who cares? Your country's basically not even a country. You are literally, all countries on this planet are future states of the United States of America. As you can see, I have depicted your team as the Soy Jack and mine is the Chad. Thus, you have lost this argument. Get shit on. So true.
Come on.
So true. How do you even come back from that? How do you even come back from being depicted as the Soy Jack? You just lose the argument at that point. It's literally ogre. I'm not doing the Beast Lord though, fuck that. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, our fascination with baseball is like, it's something I always used to joke around with, is that, like, if you want to see what America was like in the 80s, go to Japan. Apparently, baseball is really fucking big in Japan, and they listen to a lot of old music from America. And apparently, they're not the only one. There are multiple countries who do this. I have no fucking idea why. To be fair, like, I don't blame them. 80s were pretty good. But that kind of makes me think, like, does that mean Weebland is going to start listening to, like, crappy music from the 2010s 30 years from now? Baseball is extremely boring. I couldn't agree more. It was considered the national pastime in this country for ages. And I will stand by that when you're actually active in playing it, it's more fun. But 90% of the time in baseball, unlike every other fucking sport, you're not doing anything. Either you're in the dugout waiting for your turn to bat, in which case nothing is happening, or you're on the field, and unless you're like first or second baseman or pitcher, you're also not doing anything. It's like, it's really, really giga boring, honestly. There's not a lot going on. It's like being goalie in soccer. You feel like half the time you're just sitting there with your thumb up your ass. Now, when you're actually batting or active in one of those positions I just mentioned, then yeah, baseball's fun. But for most of the team, you're not doing anything. And that's most of the team on both sides, whether you're at bat or not. And that to me kind of sucks. And I think that's why it's kind of gone out of style in this country. You go and look at the stadiums, man. Football and basketball always have way more people there. You know what I mean? If your team sucks, fucking goalie gets to play a lot. That's true. That is true. But I think, like, that's why basketball and football became more popular as a whole, is because there's always something happening, right? Basketball is just nonstop, and football is too, comparatively speaking, you know? I think that baseball is still iconic, part of history of American sports, but I think as far as sports go, I think it's only a matter of time before baseball is out completely. Like, no meme. I think baseball, if these trends continue, I think baseball is going to be dead for good in this country. Like, no meme. Because there's still fans, and there's still major teams still get paid bank. But, yeah, I think it's on its way out, man. I really do. Basketball, much less and more meaningful. I forgot to free the kids again. This is so sad. Sit on the bench for the rest of the game. Yeah, it's kind of the dream, isn't it? It's kind of the dream, isn't it? How did you prepare? Drugs. What was your training routine like? Drugs. Well, how long did it take? Couple weeks of cycling. That was it. I just swing this baseball bat real hard and I get paid millions of dollars.
Prepare to die.
Only on TVs or retirement homes. It used to be the national sport of this great nation.
Kentucky.
But I think it's been replaced by hand egg / and/or basketball. I think basketball and hand egg are both pretty close. Stuff to say, which is more popular. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Welcome back. 8 months to the crew. Really appreciate love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope we're doing well on this fine, glorious day.
For the prime
yeah,
sub.
TCL, exactly.
Thank
That's a big
you
part of it.
for the love and support, my dude.
Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. God bless, buddy. You paid big money? They do. And I don't think they get paid as much as football and basketball these days. The amount of money you're paid is based entirely on how much money people are throwing at it, the fans. And I think there's a lot less baseball fans than hand egg and basketball these days. Mr. Politi, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Really appreciate love and support, man. And welcome back 5 months to the crew. Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Find that much more interesting?
I owe you my thanks once again.
I'm going to go ahead and say I think dodgeball is more interesting than fucking baseball. But Dav, dodgeball is the exact same as fucking baseball. There's only one ball and only one person gets to play with it. Yeah, but every time the ball is moving, it's more interesting. Are you thinking of kickball? No, I'm thinking of dodgeball. Dodgeball was fun, dude. Every single time I went to gym class and I saw the ball in the middle, oh, I knew it was going to be a good day. As Europeans, did you guys get to experience the greatness that is dodgeball? Dodgeball was the best part of gym. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. Dodgeball was best by far. Volleyball was great. I agree with that. I dated a girl on the volleyball team. I think that's where my appreciation of thick thighs comes from, honestly. The Carlac and Dame Aylin thighs. Yeah, I do think there's an ADHD level to it, for sure, Enterware. Of people watching a baseball game and they're just fucking in the dugout. Just fucking chilling. Some dudes preparing to bat. Pitchers fucking chewing tobacco. Winding up throws, practice. But, yeah. Dodgeball with only one ball? There are actually two kinds of dodgeball. There is one where there is like a line of balls and the first person to get the ball would peg the dude on the other side. And the other one was you'd have a team set up on both sides with one ball, and then you'd basically take turns pegging each other until both teams were out. Until one team was completely out. The one where you had multiple balls was more fun, but that disappeared in schools so quickly because everyone would peg one dude. Everybody would pick up all the balls, and you'd see like 10 of them all fly at one dude. And so that disappeared from school real quick. That disappeared from school real fucking quick. Dev, stop saying peg. I'll say peg all I want, buddy. Are you mad that I might have pegged you in gym class 20 years ago? Grandpa Sauce? Are you mad that you got pegged by another man in gym class? But, yeah, man, dodgeball was the shit, dude. I fucking love dodgeball. It's so fun. I was really sad to hear they were getting rid of it completely. I was very, very sad to hear that. Loving the stream? I'm loving you too, buddy. But did you guys in Europe have dodgeball? Did you get to experience the greatness? Or was that purely an American sport? I'm legitimately curious. Actually, I don't know why I'm talking to Euros. All you people are in fucking bed. Even the Poles are like fucking... Alright, dude. I'm going to bed. Fun to get back into play? I've never heard of artillery ball. No, it's not a real sport. It's something you did in gym. It was something you did at gym. It was never considered a sport. You wouldn't see professional dodgeball teams or anything like that. For Voracious Fire, no, that's fucking awesome, man. Just without throwing the ball at each other. I mean, that's how it is. In America, you throw the ball at the person. And if you hit them and they don't catch it, they're out. That's how it works. You throw it as hard as you can to make sure they don't catch it. You throw them at their feet so they can't catch it, etc., etc. But like I said, if you had all the balls lined up, and so people would run to the balls, you'd have like 10 dudes pick up a ball and target somebody they don't like, and you'd see that guy just get hit by like 50 fucking balls and be out immediately. It was hilarious. Dodgeball true underdog story isn't based off of real life. You know what is... I'm going to tell you something really terrible. My sister bought that movie for me, and I never even fucking opened the box and watched it. She bought that for me, like, legitimately when we were teenagers. A billion years ago. And I never fucking watched it. I felt bad about it. I think I lost it when we moved at one point. But, yeah, that was a big part of it, for sure. Okay, People's Ball. Nice. Deutschen Volkenball. I like that. But yeah, there's definitely a popularity contest to it, man. People who were not liked were immediately out. Every time. If you thought being picked last at gym class was embarrassing, who was first out in dodgeball was always based. I remember the coach telling us stop throwing the ball at, like, somebody. Like, legitimately, I think they ended up setting up rules to stop people getting pegged by multiple balls. And you had to throw at the one person in front of you or something like that. Like, they made up rules to stop us from all hitting that one guy.
No, you're being ignorant.
But he had a fucking comment, let's be real. It's good times, man. I loved dodgeball. Super fun. Oh, welcome to the stream, Elio. God bless, man. Smashing people wrestling in high school? Hell yeah, buddy. Enough Gould to purchase a hat yet? We need a little bit more Gould. I'm gonna go for the hat that makes me immune to gaze. Yeah, I don't think elementary school was as bad as, there were definitely... Actually, I take that back. There was one kid in elementary school that a lot of people did not like. And, they got, targeted. But also, when you're in elementary school, you don't have as much power, right, as in, like, middle school or high school. In middle school or high school, if you have 10 dudes throwing a ball at you, that shit fucking hurts. You know what I mean? In elementary school, you know, it's like, eh. You're not going to take any damage from that. I was the fastest kid in elementary school. Wicked. That's what I'm saying, dude. Gaming. You're proof that bullying works? No bully. No bully, chat. Please, no bully. I think we're gonna make it, boys. We only got 4 hours to go. Ain't shit. All too easy. It won't be easy, despite me just saying all too easy. But I think we're gonna pull it off.
Here we go.
Also, we're not streaming tomorrow, by the way. I'm just letting you guys know right now. I ain't gonna be here. I ain't gonna fucking be here tomorrow, Chad. Ain't gonna happen. Can you guys, like, stop running away? I'm trying to kill you. Yeah, I am getting some good veg after stream today. Classic. Prove the haters wrong? Exactly. I need my second wind. I like how I'm sounding like I'm doing a 24-hour stream, when in reality I'm just streaming for like 10 hours. Lol. You need to wank? I don't think that's gonna help the stream, I'll be honest. If I were to go and sex up my sister right now, I'd be going to bed. Oh, I guess he's got better things to do than sit around and get backstabbed by me. I'm straight up going right to bed. A boot? That's a nice boot, dude. That's a nice boot. It's a real nice boot. Nice. Terrific. Well done. I beat the fastest kid in the race. Oh yeah, you were drowning in the booty. Nice.
No, you're being ignorant.
I was slow as shit. My best friend was the fastest kid in school. He was just fucking all legs, bro. Tall as shit. It's the same dude who was in middle school and was above 6 foot. He was like fucking... What was he in middle school? I think he was in 7th grade and he was 6'2". He didn't end up growing to be like a fucking super giant. I think he capped out at like 6'5" or 6'6" or something, but... He was tall as shit real early. Real fucking early. Yeah, I was actually pretty good at sprinting. 100 meters I did well in, but if you put me in a fucking like the mile, my time for a mile was not good. I think my first mile was like 12 minutes or something. It was not good. My time for a mile was not pog. Like 12 or 14 minutes or something brutally bad. I could sprint for a minute and then I was exhausted and just like walked the rest of it. I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'm good.
Here we go.
I'm good. Don't care.
Kentucky.
Oh dear. Oh dear, dear. Do I have Shadow Step? Alright, we're fine. Yeah, I haven't used Keldor in forever. He's still very good. Keldor's still strong late game. The Dispel is very strong. Why am I here again? Chat, why did I come here? Why did I come? Oh, I'm gonna come. I remember now. We're gonna go and do what's her name and get the ransom. I remember you. In the mountains.
I am here to keep in the name of the council.
Wait.
I am here to keep order.
Though Jogi's a giant 13-year-old, it happens, man. Like I said, my buddy was fucking stupidly tall.
I am here in the name of the council. I am here to keep.
Oh my lord, I'm apparently never going to bitch. Remember going to the principal's office a lot? I did too, man. I was an obnoxious kid. I was obnoxious motherfucker, I'm not gonna lie. I was extremely rebellious. Anytime the teachers told me anything, I was like, I'm not doing that shit, dude. Fuck off.
No, you're being ignorant.
Was not nice at all. Was not nice whatsoever. 51-2. And then they slapped me on medication because I was such an unruly young lad. I was an unruly lad. We're max backstab right now. We're cruising. We're already 13.
Come on.
So we got the ×4 multiplier. Have a great night, Smokey. God bless, my friend. Hope you have a wonderful evening, dude.
Here we go.
Have a fantastic evening, my friend. God bless. No one crosses the shadow thieves and lives. Which is max. For Shadow Dancer, it's only ×4, which sucks.
Let me have a taste.
Come. Night, not evening? What's the difference between night and evening? They're the same thing to me. Night and evening are interchangeable in my book. Would have a good one, Spooky. God bless, buddy. Have you tried Bic in it? Or too much effort? You mean like Bic as in Bic razoring on my head? No, I haven't. And I don't think I will either. The reason my head looks like this is because I had somebody else shave me, and they used several electric razor blades to get it really nicely done, and I think that's going to be the way for me. I have no interest in running a razor blade along my head, or my chin, or any part of my body, honestly. I have zero interest in that. It does not feel comfortable. Never liked it. He's like 6, night is 1 a.m.? Oh, now you know. It goes both ways. Oof. God damn. High school? That's rough. That's rough. Looks good with a beard. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it, my friend. Shimona. Okay, sitting on 715 right now. So we go and do the circussy, and we're at 750. Sports reporter says he's doing fine. He's living the dream. Fucking let's go, dude. I swear, all I'm missing is the circus, and we're done. And yet, I feel like I should have more XP than this. Didn't we hit 750 with our last character? And I soloed everything. I did Gethris solo. I unlocked and locked shit solo. What else could I fucking do? I'm a little upset right now. I feel like I should have more XP than this. Make you drowsy or something? If you actually have the condition, it's supposed to calm you down. Normally what happens is kids are given a mix of 2 drugs. You're given 1 upper and 1 downer. And you'll have... And they're supposed to counteract each other. So what's supposed to happen is that you're supposed to be more calm and relaxed, but not sleepy. And getting the medication right is not easy. And it also doesn't help that there's a lot of kids who shouldn't have been on medication at all. But there are a handful that absolutely do have it. It's not a completely made-up disease. It's just something that doesn't affect nearly as many people as people make it out to. My son doesn't like school. He must have ADHD.
For the glory of arms.
How can you tell? He doesn't like doing homework. Like, yeah, no shit. Who fucking does? He'd rather watch TV than do homework. Really? Yeah, it definitely sounds like a medical condition to me. Definitely sounds like he needs medication. So fucking sucks? Exactly. Exactly. Did you do SOD last time? I did not.
Whoever you are, you
Have
must
at
go to
thee.
this place at once. He's killed everyone else who has come into this place. Almost. Oh, please run.
School just fucking sucks. Yep, that's what I said too. I said the same shit. School is fucking boring. You know what's really great about school? Not a goddamn thing. School is where you get to make your friends, Dav. You know what's better than hanging out with my friends at school? Hanging out with my friends not at school. Yeah, that's much, much more fun. Going to the arcade with my friends. Going over to somebody's house. Playing outside. Doing literally anything but being here and fucking doing these boring-ass English exercises. Yeah. Literally anything in the world. You know what I mean? Oh, I know. Yeah, the bureaucracy and political garbage that comes along with the way a lot of medications are prescribed in this country is unfortunate. But do you really think that somebody would do that? Do you really think an American doctor would behave unethically when it came to prescriptions? Like, if he was given a cut for prescribing a drug more, do you really think he would do that? And betray everything? Surely not, bro. Come on now. Do you really think someone would do that? Watching porn with your friends? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Are illegal here? Really? Surely not cocaine as well. Leave them open on screens? God damn. That was hardcore.
You have the key, or rather, the sword. Please, please give it to me, and I can be rid of this illusionary form at last.
I don't think we ever did anything like that. The only thing I did that was remotely like that was,
Thank you, Baldur.
somehow we stumbled upon a Photoshop picture of, a certain gentleman who was considered to be the opposite of well-liked. And he just casually had his head photoshopped into the end of a penis. And so we made that his desktop background, and teacher walked back in and noticed it. And he was disappointed in the class. He was disappointed that somebody would do such a thing. But you know what, Chet? I regret nothing. I regret absolutely nothing. I thought it was hilarious. Still stand by it. Still stand by
We
it.
can beat the evil with...
These days, that'll get you arrested, yeah.
I am here to serve.
I ended up getting suspended once for something like that. So, I was bored in class doodling, and one of my favorite comics growing up was Calvin and Hobbes, right? And in one of the comics, Calvin imagines himself as a Tyrannosaurus Rex blowing up the school with an F-15. And so one day I drew a picture of me in a tank blowing up the school, and then the teacher grabbed it and took it as an attack on the school and that I was crazy, and I got suspended for it. And I was like, dude, it was me in a tank. Where do you think do you actually think that's gonna happen? This was like, when was this? This was a couple years after Columbine, so people were a little more skittish, but like, dude, I was in a tank, bro. Like, are you serious? Death is attacking America. It was just a 10-year-old little kid just doodling pictures.
I think you're awesome too.
And like, people were just like, oh my god. And the worst part is I got in-school suspension, and it was the best week of my life. First in line at lunch, right? You're taken to lunch before any other classes go. I was first in line at lunch. I didn't have to deal with any of my stupid, dumbass, asshole teachers. I got to basically have homeroom for 8 hours, all 5 days of in-school suspension. It was the greatest shit ever, and I told the principal I'm going to do it again, so you suspend me. And he goes, if you do it again, I'm fucking expelling you. And I was like, god damn it. Because I loved in-school suspension so much. It was great. In-school suspension was awesome.
Yes?
Oh, everything about it was fantastic. Oh my god. The dream. It was inherently communist. You think that's what it was? What if I drew the tank with anime stickers on it? You know? Because you know that's a thing. It's very common nowadays to have weeb stickers on your tanks. Do you think if I'd done that, then we wouldn't have been an issue? If my tank was extra kawaii? But like I said, it wasn't like I was in fucking high school. I was literally I was a little kid. You know what I mean? If I was in high school doing that, I could see how somebody would be annoyed, but like, it wasn't high school, bro.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yes, it's a regular
Whatever.
circus, isn't it, my beast?
Whatever.
Kentucky, you.
Tear each other apart.
Oh well.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
You will fall before the might of Kala. Oh. All too easy. Rest in peace, Kala. He must be a psychopath. Yeah, I know. I mean, I hear they do that at asylums too, which is the absolute worst thing I've ever heard. Is like, it was a lose-lose, like no matter what, if you're put in a fucking... If you are put in a mental institution, it is hard to get out. Like, really, really hard to get out. Because, like, you'll go, let's say, like, on your left you have serial killer fucking whoever, and on your right you have a dude who has to be in, like, 10 straitjackets because he keeps shoving his doo-doo in his mouth. And you either sit away from them, and it's like... Subject shows antisocial behavior by avoiding to sit with his peers. And then you sit next to him and it's like, subject shows clearly a lack of moral objectiveness and subjectivity by sitting next to a crazy serial killer and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you can't win. You know what I mean? Like, you just lose. Like, you're always crazy for your actions. Doesn't matter what they are. He drew a tank. That means he wants to destroy the universe. He drew sunshine in a field. That means he is clearly a psychopath. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm putting down. This is based on personal experience. I was actually really interested in psychotherapy for a long time. And I wouldn't say apprenticed, but I mean, I'm a curious dude. I've always, whenever I had the opportunity to go with somebody and, like, see what they do. Like, I've hung out at courthouses more than once because I was interested in being a lawyer. Like, I'm always just been super curious about so many things. And, I'm in one now. Yeah, exactly. And it's just, the shit was always fascinating to me. Like, everything about the world is fascinating to me. You know what I mean? Everything. From the dumb little things to the big things, it's all fascinating to me. But I noticed that shit, and I told them that, and they were just like, shut up. To cure their own issues? Could be. But that's what makes them great therapists, right? So they know what you're going through, because they're going through it too. Goblin booba would not be considered crazy, though. That's normal. If you're not attracted to goblin booba, are you even human? That is what makes us human, chat. That is what differentiates us from animals. Do you think Bober is attracted to Goblin Booba? Do you think, oh, Kurba? Oh, Kurba, chat. You see, I only have 750k. I feel like this should be higher. I swear to God, our last character, where I shared XP with Jan, doing solo shit, had more XP than this. I swear we're missing something. I did the Temple Ruins. I did Umar. Maybe I forgot to talk to the fucking dude again? Go there and double check that.
We can beat the evil with love. Come on.
But I've literally turned in Mavar shit too. Like, I'm at a fucking loss right now. Be in the party, HD, Keldorn, Animan, Edwin, and Jahira. He's stuck there for like a month? That's crazy. Oh dear. Shouldn't Michael Jefferson be a bard? He was originally, but somehow we landed upon being a shadow dancer instead. I'm not gonna lie, chat. This hour is wearing on me. Yeah, apparently I already did talk to him. Fuck me,
No,
man.
you're being ignorant.
Yeah, we did the bridge. I did that shit. I disarmed the traps too. Say something nice about Saw. It's nice to have extra XP going to BG2. There's some fun items there, but that's pretty much it.
Shamona.
I do not fucking know.
Come on, climb the tree, climb the tree.
Come and climb the tree with me. Start a magic with Jenny. What else could I fucking do early for XP, chat? What else can I do, friends in the chat? I'm at a complete loss right now, man. This is not poggers. Do something else? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Somebody mod that man for that brilliant advice when he said do something else. Thank you, sir. Most kind. Yeah, we did the Graveyard Paladin. Did not do the toy. That is something. I did the Paladino, but I did not do the toy. See what nice about BG3 that you'd like BG1 or 2 to have as well? Booba. There's some nice booba in BG3. In all seriousness, though, I think the options for being evil, there's definitely a lot more going on in Baldur's Gate 3. And I think that, obviously, the companion interactions, you're going to get a hell of a lot more in BG3 than you would in Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, for obvious reasons. The amount of work going into the game to bring the characters to life, I like that. For obvious reasons. I think we can all appreciate that. Still can't buy Dark Veil.
Compared to the hand that wields it.
Still can't afford Dark Veil. XD. David the Barber, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Welcome back.
Partner out of town. Him free.
Hell yeah, buddy. Congrats, my dude. Much love and God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Enjoy yourself, my friend. Enjoy yourself. I don't know if this will actually make a difference. It might be enough. I still need 500 more gold. I'd have to sell something. It's possible I have enough crappy scrolls to sell to afford that tasty treat. Would definitely be nice to have the hatch on top of my head. Is this worth? It might actually be. I'm doing it. It's ogre now. It's ogre and done with. I'm doing it. I want my hat. And now, chat, I am protected from all gaze attacks. I'm immune to gaze, although I do suffer a penalty when attacking creatures that employ gaze. So you do gotta watch out for that. But all in all, it's definitely a very good hat. Love to shave that head for you. Thanks, dude. Yeah, you should. For free, of course, right? This is an offer. Wow, Dav, your mom lets you stream for 8 hours? I know, dude. It's amazing. Still not immune to Chromatic Orb? I should be. My saves are better than my wizard. Yeah, I'm at save or spell 2. Even if they were a conjurer and had a bonus of being level 10, I still should automatically win. Even if I roll a 1, the +6 save bonus is enough. I should be invulnerable to Chromatic Orb right now. No meme. The Chromatic Orbussy should not be able to hurt me. Should be immune. I wonder if I can steal the necklace. I don't know if this still gives 20k if you're not on the quest or not. I'll go try it. And I got you hot towels and everything? Nice, dude. Oh, hi. I did not know I was unstealthed. Include all petrify? It includes anything that has a gaze attack. So in BG2, that's not much. Like the Medusa. I think it helps for beholders, but I don't think it makes you immune to. I know that works for the demon gaze, but I don't think. Literally says Basilisk, Vampire, Umberhulk. I wouldn't have said Vampire as a gaze attack, but I guess it does. Shielding him from the harmful effects. Yeah, I don't know how it works, honestly. I know it makes you immune to petrification, and I know it works for demonic gaze. I don't know what else it works for. Damn, it doesn't give you the XP. That's so sad. Womp womp. Yeah, I don't know if it. I don't think it works against beholders.
Steel
compared against beholders, that'd be insanely good.
Wields it.
They use their gaze to dominate you. Yeah, but
bigger.
I wouldn't have expected me to get an attack penalty against them because of it. Thank you so much, Mr. T-Bot, for the 5 months, dude. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're living the dream. God bless, buddy.
This must not come to pass. The ever-seeing eye of heaven must be made aware of.
Yeah. Boss champ. Thank you. See, my saver spell is too good. I mean, these motherfuckers don't even give shit for XP. I don't know why I'm even bothering with them, to be honest. They're stupidly tanky, and they don't give shit for experience. I guess I do want to, like, get them out of the way, though, so they don't come and butt-fuck me later. It's probably the play. Like that stone golem that's fucking waiting for me at the dock still, Lamau. Another stream today? No, we're at 8 hours, man. This is all one stream. Today is a giga stream. Today, I promised a giga stream, and that's what we're doing, my dude. We giga. Because when Dev promises something, he delivers on occasion. Sometimes. Possibly. Possibly? This is why is Lathander pissed? Because I stole a statue from them earlier, and somehow they all know it's me. They attack any manlet they see in the streets now. It's hardcore. It's not just, but what can a man do? What can a manlet do? He steal? He does steal. Man is so fast. Oh, no, yeah, totally makes sense. Yeah, totally makes sense that he's got magic resistance. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. How much MR do you have, sir? Legitimately. I be curious, friends. They heard you go hee-hee, so they know it's you? Maybe that's actually it. Can you tell anything about the suspect? The last thing I heard before he vanished was... Hee-hee. The last thing they heard was a Shimona. And then it was all ogre. Please stop. If you could stop running, I'd really appreciate it, sir. You could hold still so I could backstab you. Thank you. Big. Ow. Apprehend any dwarf that's caught moonwalking into the shadows. That's what I'm saying. We have music turned on, by the way. It's just not playing for this for whatever reason. Anyone you see moonwalking should be apprehended, but approach with caution. Beware, for the moonwalk man has great power. Burn Divine Magic Resist? I have no fucking idea what gave him MR either. That is completely news to me. I don't think I've ever seen them have MR, which is weird. Yeah, it's possible he popped the pot, and I think that's actually what happened. I think that's actually exactly what happened. I'm pretty sure he just popped the pot, and that it would explain it. I think it was just a Potion. I'm sorry for soloing shit. I'm at a complete fucking loss as to why I'm so behind XP-wise. I'm just... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have done a little scrolling in BG1. And by maybe, oh, I definitely should have, but I never do. I always say I'm going to, and then I never do, and then I always regret not doing so. Being like, oh, man. Is there an Annie in this game that I could strike down? I don't know if there is an Annie or not. I don't know if there's an Annie in this game who we can ask if they're okay or not. There might be. Usually import. The last couple of runs we've imported with the same XP, which is garbage. I still haven't done the teddy bear yet. Let me go and knock that out. It's a little something. Put me at 800 at least. You skipped the best part of Baldur's Gate, which is Siege of Dragon Spirit? Yeah. Have to disagree on that one there, Shimona. Look at those flies. Just chilling around. Just being a fly. We need some music. We need Shimona. Where's my music at? There he is. Serenade me, Mr. Jefferson. Decided to play Siege? Just bought it? Nobody tell him.
Is anyone willing to hear my plea?
I hope you enjoy it, buddy.
You all know me.
Stop my BG2 playthrough because of that?
Is this the thanks I get? I've helped lots of your kind.
Well, I hope you enjoy it, buddy. I hope you have fun playing it. A lot of people don't like Siege, so. But it might be just your cup of tea, my dude, and I hope you enjoy it. Doesn't SD have way more XP requirements? What do you mean? No, they have the exact same table as Thief, if that's what you're asking. No, the same little BG1 is not as bad as people say. Yeah. God almighty, chat. Relax. Oh my god. Chat, he's literally the man in the mirror. We're the same. We're literally the exact same. I'm starting with the man in the mirror right here. This is like trust no one, not even yourself memery right here. Holy fuck. Not even yourself. Wants to kill the man in the mirror? He had it coming, he was talking shit. I saw him laugh at me. Fuck that dude. There's a glitch to moonwalk. It still exists. I don't remember how to do it, though. We've got it happened by accident more than once. And then obviously there's the one with the belt of sexture change too. Still works. Quickly changing direction. Yeah, something like that.
Kentucky, yeah.
Oh, there, we had it for a second there. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I'm too bored.
Who are you? Yes?
And a clay prep. Only 800, man. I don't know. I don't think there's nothing else we can do. We're too weak to really go hard in solo shit. Yeah, spooters are dangerous.
No, you're being
I could
ignorant.
sneak past the spooters and disarm the traps down there, but that's still only like 10k XP max. Still pretty whatever. Shadowkeeper? If only, buddy. I want to hit 1.25 Evelos if possible. Do we try to make Flail the Ages? God, that seems so risky. Well, let's go and unlock nearest shit, I guess, while we're dicking around.
Honest? Yes. So what
What do you say?
This entire forest is a wild magic zone.
I think you're a Simona! Simona!
God almighty, I'm getting sleepy, boys.
Here we go.
I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. We're at 8 hours, man. Although, to be fair, I was really sleepy today. My sleep is so fucked. My sleep is so fucked. Time for another do. I haven't even finished the first do. Well, this isn't my first do of the day, but it's the one where we're still here. It's like MJ and MJ are merging together to become one. One greater MJ.
Oh yeah, no, you're being ignorant.
Red shirt.
Shamona.
I suppose. I'll do it.
Jefferson, Michael Jefferson, come on.
Oh, I remember this one. Watch this. Isn't this great? You don't want to know how many eyelashes I had to
Home
yank
Alone
to make this
YouTube
work.
clips? Oh no. Mm-mm.
Here we go.
Jefferson sense? That's what I'm saying, dude. We had a good stream today, no matter what happens, boys. Even if Mr. Jefferson has a terrible accident, we had a good stream. Hey, hey, hey! Dude, Michael just made good music, period. Straight up.
We'd be grateful for any help you could give.
Didn't matter if he was 5 or 50. Man was pumping out the hits.
I think you're awesome too, Kentucky, you.
Hello again. The elven. Thank you. Good, good. Do you have any questions before you get going?
Hi there. Hi, Talana. Hey, hi. You know what? Before
I know we've got other things to deal with, but I feel great. That is my tail.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Oh yay, my friends are here. No, you're being ignorant. Jefferson, Michael Jefferson.
Boom, boo, boo, boo.
Shamona. We can beat the evil with love. Come on, here we go.
Is this The Weeknd? Yeah, it's my favorite song.
Kentucky, you.
Isn't it awesome?
Shamona.
We did a good thing. Oh, hey, thank you for agreeing to
No,
help.
you're being ignorant.
Go to the woods. Go.
Shamona.
Mm-mm. Moskva, Michael. Come on now, buddy. I'm getting lonely, baby. Close that, close that. Sounds like we're sucking dick. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
My mind's even foggier than usual.
You can't keep getting
No shot. No shot.
be written. So let it be done.
I thought I was stealthed. I thought I was stealthed, walking up to disarm the trap. I didn't even know that spider was
the desire
there.
in your heart. I gave you this.
Are you fucking serious? Are you actually serious? Maybe I am bad. Mikey Michael's right. I'm just bad. Oh, we're not ending stream. We're not ending stream. My fucking lord, bro. Ugh. Oh my god. Yeah, it's Fighter Illusionist. You are bad. So it fucking seems, dude. Ugh. I'm actually angry. Ooh, number 2? Dude, how did we die to that? He hit us with 3 web tangles. As a dwarven shadow dancer, bro. How is it even possible? What? No, we're doing a fighter illusionist. It is this is 100% a gnomish fighter illusionist. We've never done one. I cannot believe that just happened. Ugh. I was afraid to cast Imp and Viz on me at Amicia and get another Wild Surge that ends up turning me to stone or setting me on fire. I thought I could kill the... Killing the spider was the best bet. I can't believe it, man. I cannot fucking believe it. Ugh. I think this is Obi-Wan.
Speak of the devil.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for the sub-gift to Luke. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a hell of a lot to me, buddy. And welcome back to the crew, man. Much love and God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Really appreciate it, friends.
Oh, whoops! Oh!
Poker Trials Unlimited, thanks so much for the sub.
my monster condom
really
that I
appreciate
used
love and
for my
support, dude. Much
Magnum
love and God
Dom.
bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well on this fine, glorious day. God bless, man, and welcome. Roll stats, poggers. Woo. What are gnome penalties again? They get a bonus to int and a penalty to wisdom, right? Yeah. God damn. A 94 for a fighter ethos is not bad. That is actually pretty damn decent. Let's see what we got to work with here, boys.
I'm really gonna miss Michael.
Me too,
that
buddy.
That sunset was a so marted potential.
It was really fun, dude. Coachers, thank you so much for the sub, dude. And Marty Dotson, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Really appreciate love and support. Welcome back 7 months to the crew, dude. Much
Dave
love.
a pog, Dave a dab.
God bless, friends. Thank you, dudes. Thank you. Yeah, Michael will come back, man. Don't worry. He'll return. I don't know what to do here, because 94 is a solid roll, but my charisma's in the fucking toilet. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same way as Xenomorphs. It's like, I could roll for hours and not get something better than a 94. As a fighter ethos, this is basically as good as it gets. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Darren. God
Pouring
bless.
one out for Michael, a true Nerevarine Giga Chad.
Indeed, my friend. God bless. Boop, 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 boop. Ain't no way we get higher than 94, man. It's not happening. But what am I gonna do? Am I gonna tank wisdom for charisma? Is that the play? If we do charisma with what we have right here, we have 4 charisma, which is low as shit. It's terrible. I'm so ugly, I don't think even Vicky will want to be in my party. Yeah, 94 with a fighter ethos is like, you're not getting higher than that, man. Ain't no way. So low. I don't think we've seen a single 90 yet, aside from that 94. Yeah, I've just used the charisma rank, Gohawk. I mean, we don't need 20 yet. Wait for a minute, you get you killed, self-killed? I know. I know, but I kind of like it, Interware. Boop, 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 boop. Edwin's gonna run screaming from Furcrag. What party are we taking? I said that we were gonna take and smash Aerie when we made a Gnome fighter illusionist. I said we were gonna smash the winged booty. Let me go pull up the notepad here. What else are we taking? Love you, Dev, hanging there. Thanks, buddy. I'm not taking Hair Delise. Hair Delise will try to cuck me. We need a thief again.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
There you go. That better?
Welcome back, Candle Keeper.
Thank you so much for the 17 months, dude. God bless. What did you do? I got spootered in the wild forest, bro. Feels bad. Well, we need at least one true wizard, because me and Aerie aren't going to unlock for 10,000 years. Same with Jan. Oh god, that's 3 multi-classes. Jan for stepsis. Do shorties only? Get Mazzy and Corrigan? I think Corrigan will fight Aerie because I'm ugly as shit. So I don't think we can pull that off. I don't think we can do a shorty run. Alright, listen. Every single person who keeps saying I stepped away for 5 minutes, this is why we have yet to get another Ascension. Because you keep going AFK. It's not my fault. It's not the game's fault. I have never made a mistake in my life. You are killing my characters. Every time you have to go to the bathroom, or get a drink, or get some food, you are doing this. You've done this. You killed our character. I want you to buy a poop sock, a poop bucket, and get DoorDash / Domino's delivered to your house from now on until I'm done, okay? But stop killing my characters. Stop it. I'm getting tired of this. Why do you keep doing this to me, chat? Why do you keep killing off my characters? Take some accountability. I did. I'm taking accountability for you, the chat. All right, what else are we doing here? Yeah, chat, stop ruining the runs, Medj. Aerie can't solo cleric, man. She just can't. I actually kind of feel Keldorn. Let's throw Keldorn in the mix. I'm feeling a Keldussy. Aaron, I gotta go later. Take it easy, dude. God bless. Yeah, I'm feeling Keldorn. I'm feeling Keldorn. Let's get him in there. You're not taking accountability for a spider? It's true. Fucking spiders, man. Pure cleric and a pure mage? Yeah. That's why Aerie is so giga useless. That's why Aerie is so fucking giga useless. Do we need that? No, because I can scroll in BG2. So we don't actually have to acquire a buttload of XP in BG1. I can solo scroll in BG2, which is really strong. And a fighter illusionist is still a very strong class. It's not as good as fighter duel to mage, but it's still very good. Optimally play Aerie? It's a great question. I'm feeling cute right now, boys. I might do it. Do I do this? This would be bold.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
What do you guys think of this?
Fighter Illusionist, behold the Enwa finally sees his errors and embraces the wisdom of Lilura.
Oh my god. Thank you so much, Fufu Wong. God bless, man. Two-handed sword bros. Animan Flailin. Stepsis, Step Bro, Aerie Fighter Illusionist. We gotta think of somebody to take into Step Bro is the only issue here. Who's in Step Bro slot? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, shit. I said I was gonna be using a two-handed halberd, too. Yeah, I'm gonna use halberds. So Step Bro will use, like, Step Bro will probably use, not Urikavol, but whatever the sword's name is that you get in the Underdark, and Keldorn will use Karsamir. So we'll actually have 3 two-hander users. Holy fuck. That'll be interesting. No, Keldorn's coming all the way. Yeah, could use Silver Sword, too. Could do both. What happened to Bruce Willis? No, that's the real question, play Salieri. Yeah, the Reaver, yeah. No more Animan and Jihira? Not taking Animan, it's gonna gimp us so hard. Aerie you cannot rely upon Aerie to fucking solo cleric, man. Aerie cannot solo cleric. That's just the way it is. She can't do it. She does not have enough chaotic commands for your party, man. She does not have enough chaotic commands for the party. I'm sorry. She just does not. She can't do it alone. She needs help. She needs help. No, you don't need Edwin. Edwin's nice, but he's not needed. Especially since we're taking Aerie and myself. We have 2 half-wizards. Sepsis is basically a pure mage. Grandpa Sauce. Sepsis is literally a pure mage. Who's Stepbro? Sarahbuck. Spoilers! What the heck? No, we gotta turn down Taylor Dane to almost nothing. Okay, we gotta think. Yeah, Animan will pass this trial. Animan will pass the trial. If we were to drop Animan for somebody else, who would we take? If we were to drop Animan for somebody else, for the people in chat who keep saying no Animan, no Jahira, who would we take instead? We need somebody to fucking, sorry for, scratching my ears and nose on stream. We need somebody to do some clerical shit. We need somebody. Yeah, we're gonna be very high in physical. I don't think we actually need Animan. I'm gonna do a lot of physical. Stepbro and Keldorn are also gonna do a lot of physical. Physical is definitely covered. We actually want a little bit more caster. Yana Animan in areas the Arcane Divine Core. I'm really enjoying it so far. Nice, dude. Animan's fine. Oh no, he's absolutely fine. He's still very strong too. No, Vicky is not a... Vicky is just not gonna work here. Besides, she will compete with Aerie for my love. Now, a step bro is definitely coming with. We're taking both the steps this one. This is definitely a step run. Could potentially take Valigar in a step bro. You really no other option unless you take Jahussi? Yeah, I feel like it's Animan or Jahussi. It's one of the two. Oh, yeah, that's right. She won't try to fuck me because I'm a gnome, but still. What will your alignment be, though? I'm still going Chaotic Evil, like I always do. Yeah, it's definitely Animan or Jahira, 100%. 100%. Because both Jahira and I can do a pretty damn decent job tanking, and Aerie and Stepsis will both have magical protections. So only Stepbro and Keldorn are the ones we get to stop from getting dispelled. No, we can get around that, Doc Ock. Trumpets gets my vote. You think so? Yeah, it's definitely Trumpets or Jahira. It's definitely Trumpets or Jahira for sure. And Trumpets definitely scales better early, which is nice. Okay, so who is the precursor to Stepbro then? This is the last question, boys. And then we're good. Who is going to be replaced by Stepbro? So we have a Fighter Illusionist, Aerie, Jan, Keldorn, and Animan. That's enough physical damage for SOA, I feel like. That is enough for SOA. Could take Mazzy and just have her backline. Just pump out some extra physical. That might be the play. That way she's safe physical too. I think Mazzy's the play. I think that's what we're doing here, boys. Is that the play? Take a nap when we're on stat rolling? Unlucky, buddy. I think this is good. And we got an extra shorty there with Mazzy, too. Chef's kiss. Alright, back this. Wisdom or charisma? Three seconds, it's an insult. That's what happens when you look away, asshole. Fuck it, I'm doing it. 4 charisma, boys. Let's roll. YOLO. Halberd gaming, boys. Alright. What the fuck are we listening to? This is Mel Waiters. No, I want to have Shield. Sleep will pick up later. Let's go and put on some fucking Stevie B. Yeah, let's do it up, boys. It's Morbin time. I look so stupid, dude. Holy fuck. Alright, you guys ready for the voice?
If you strike me down. I was once a Jedi Knight, the same as your father. Rest easy, son. I haven't gone by the name of Obi-Wan since before you were born. You can't win, Darth. Hello there. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing. What brings you out this far? Yes, indeed.
Are we doing Obi-Wan? I think we are, my dude. I don't know if that's how you spell his name, but that's how it is now. No horde wilting? I know. That's a big fucking problem, but...
Junlan wastes are not to be traveled lightly. Junlan wastes are not... The Force will be with you. Always. The Force will be with you. Always. Hello? Yes, indeed.
Yeah, let's go. It's spelled Alec Guinness, sir? Oh, is it no?
Leave that to me.
Is it no? We see the Ranger at high edge at your party? What do you mean this is your good boy party? In what world is this a good boy party? Obi-Wan is evil, my friend. Obi-Wan is not a good boy at all. He is evil. You should have made him a Jawa. Base. Tragic. Jawa. Is from a certain point of view in this soundboard? I don't know. I sure hope so.
Clean as an elven arse.
So what I told you was true. From a certain point of view. A certain point of view? Angry, confused, Luke noises? How could you have made Space Jesus evil? I can do whatever I want, dude. I'm Obi-fucking-Wan Kenobi, man.
Yes, indeed.
Sound should be normal, right? No, they're not on. Well, there we go. What if Obi-Wan just killed this man right now, chat? Would you be able to live with yourself? Paused yet? Okay, there we go. Let's get rid of this stupid stick. I don't need no stick. Okay. Custom party with all of those gamers? Maybe someday, buddy. Maybe someday. Okay, I need to go and mesmerize some shields. Let's do it up.
We must be cautious.
That would be wrong and not canon, Dav. What the hell? Don't you know anything? Dav, Madge. Why would you do that? Okay. Taking a nap. It's time. Good mind trick. Yeah, we have to use our force powers to charm people. Shit. We have to use our force powers to charm people. That if you were playing as Luke, you could at least bang Stepsis canonically. You might be right, actually. You have to go for the women and children, too. Exactly. These aren't the droids you're looking for. These aren't the ball spawn you're looking for. Illusionists can learn mislead? Yes.
We must be cautious.
The illusionists lose out on necromancy. And the biggest of necromancy spells are going to be School Trap, Horde Wilting, and
The Force will be with you. Always.
really it? I guess Spirit Armor, Lamau. Like, that fucking matters, though. Skull Trap and Horde Wilting are horrendously sad to lose, though. Those are pretty big. Losing Skull Trap and Horde Wilting really sucks. Skull Trap not so much with SCS, that's been nerfed appropriately, but Horde Wilting is very painful to lose. Ray Skeleton? I think Animate Dead is a necromancy spell, but who cares? Right.
These walls contain the world.
Writing about it on your blog. That's what I'm saying, dude.
The Force will be with you.
LMAO. Lilurla's just not on our level. That's all there is to it. Submit my head. But I mean, you're not the only one who thinks that, right? Like, there's a lot of people who think Fighter Illusionist getting the extra spells per level is just incredible. But they're just wrong.
Junlan wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
The Junlan wastes are not to be traveled lightly. And now we have the best excuse in the world to play music like this.
What do you need?
Hello there. Hello there.
Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Oatmeal Souffle, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, dude. Welcome back 7 months to the crew. Really appreciate love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well on this beautiful, fine, glorious day. God bless, my friend. Oh, I know what we need to do. Are you guys ready for it? We gotta do the, Mario, the remastered RPG, how dare you.
I'm getting too old for this.
Yes, indeed.
I'm getting too old for this sort of thing, chat.
Let's have a child. Then I can only get.
What do you mean, child? I'm older than you, Ryan.
Don't worry. I'll explain everything as soon as there is time.
Amount of billable hours I've been having lately is the same. Goddamn. Are you my lawyer?
Wait, there is something wrong. We are in an ambush. Prepare yourself.
I've been calling him a lot lately. We've got a lot to talk about.
You're perceptive for an old man. You know why I'm here.
Ugh.
Hand over your ward and no one will be... I'm sorry.
I'm sorry that you feel that way, old man.
Wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Shut up, Imoen. Imoen. Same thing. Anime and Imoen, what's the difference? Honestly. Puke. Boo, boo, boo. The Junlan wastes are not to be traveled lightly. Sand people. There's so many. Honestly, every line Alec Guinness has in fucking in Star Wars is memeable. Sand people travel in single file to hide their numbers.
So
Like, legit, every single one. Oh, he just got the line. So what I told you was true.
Junlan wastes are not
From a
to be
certain
traveled
point of view.
lightly.
The Force will be
overlapped.
No, it's not. Oh, no, that's right. I gotta go edit his portrait. Well, I don't know if we have Obi-Wan's portraits, actually. Let me go take a look. It's a good point. I forgot to do the portrait. I don't see Obi-Wan's portraits here. Unless it's under, like, K for Kenobi or something. I might have to go and grab them.
I definitely don't see him. Okay. Sorry, I just copy pasted them. Here they are. Oh, they might be the wrong format. That might be why. Let's try it now and see what happens. Let's see if this here works. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing. And survey says, oh, they're here. Pog. Now the real question is which Obi-Wan portraits do we use, of course. We have more than one to choose from. Okay, I think I got the large one settled on. Now, do we have with hat or without? That's the real question here. I think he's got to have his hood on, chat. I think that's the play. I haven't gone by Obi-Wan since, well, long before you were born. Have a great day, Mod Clinger. God bless, man. Have a great night. Hope you're living the dream, buddy. There we go, chat. So here's the large portrait, and here's the small portrait in the corner.
Leave that to me.
Also, nobody feel, like, compelled to stay up for 3 hours, by the way. If you guys are tired, bored, you have work or something, you're not missing anything. Feel free to go to bed. Feel free to go to bed and have a good night. There is, nothing of value or interest that you're gonna lose.
All but extinct.
Don't worry. Actually, I'm actually kind of scared of this Gibberling now. I feel like they can actually hit way harder than I remember. We're all here against our will. I know there are some people like that who unironically will type in the chat, I got school tomorrow, but I gotta stay here and watch. I can't believe I have a 200-word essay due tomorrow and I'm still here watching a stream. Have a good night, girl next door. God bless. Have a great evening, my friend. Enjoy your bed. I hope it is comfy and cozy. And may your pillow always be cool. Mr. Jefferson is dead. Feels bad, man. Poor Mr. Jefferson. He'll be fine, dude. He'll be fine. He'll come back with a new nose and be alright.
We must be cautious.
He paid the price. He paid the Vincent price, as they say. I should have stupidly good lore, right? Because my shit is insanely high. Yeah. It's up there, for sure.
Jungle and wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
We must be cautious. Done a Stone Cold run today for 316. Maybe that's the play. We could go and play his theme. That would wake up anybody who's trying to sleep, right? What's his name? Stone Cold Steve Austin theme. Where's the, maybe it's this one. There it is.
Before the dark times. Before the Empire.
I don't know why this man's breaking so many windows. Seems rude, honestly.
Leave that to me.
Yes, indeed.
You could be Stone Cold? Yeah, surely.
Now the Jedi.
He's slightly more muscular than I am.
Alright, we gotta do one more theme. The classic. Someone's breaking into my house. Oh no. How'd he die? Pride. My pride killed him. Let's see here. Oh, hell yeah.
London wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Hubris. That's what killed him. Broken hockey stick? That sounds extremely painful.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct. What brings you out this far?
Yes, indeed.
Move along.
Is this TOB? Yes. This is the Throne of Ball.
Hello, pal.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
I be Thalantir, a mighty mage of Baragost.
Please don't fail this. Please, 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 please.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
It's fine. He'll get the second one. No way he fails to learn 2 with 19 int, right? Thank you.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Thank you. Holy fuck.
You must learn the ways of the Force.
We must be cautious.
Junlan wastes are not to be traveled
Hello, pal.
lightly.
Pizza day good? Nice, dude. This is the run, dude. What happened to Michael Jefferson? He got spootered. It's very sad. Yeah, believe it or not, actually, every single wrestling theme lasts for more than 15 seconds. The songs are actually longer than their Titantron Entrance theme. But yeah, I thought the same thing. Crazy, isn't it?
We must be cautious.
What you want?
Get out of here, stepsis.
Leave that to me.
Now we're just playing wrestling theme songs. Maybe a banger theme song, Chad. Or do we do the guessing game? Who here was a wrestling fan? Whose theme is this?
Here now, get out. I don't like your typing here.
You tell him, Marl.
Heat. Latino! Heat! Latino! Heat!
I got some cheap beer for you.
Can't believe there's people in chat who don't know Eddie Guerrero's theme. Alright, it's enough, Eddie. Relax, buddy. Here's a banger, dude.
Now the Jedi.
He's actually one of my favorite wrestlers, honestly, of all time. This man always had entertaining matches.
In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
We must be cautious.
No, we only play themes from around 2000.
Now the Jedi.
Everything after the Attitude Era was a mistake, Midge. I don't know anything after, like, 2005. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, indeed.
Booker T was the king. He really was one of the best. Like, no meme. His shit, his shtick, man, it was so entertaining, dude. It really was. Alright, what about this one, boys? Oh, okay. No, apparently it's just some weird fucked up meme. Alright, here we go. Surely this will work.
Yes, indeed.
Let's see if this has the "you suck" chant. No, it doesn't. Crazy. Boo, boo. Boo, boo. A fellow Jedi in hiding. Exactly. Kurt Angle's theme fucked, too. I'm not gonna lie, most themes actually kind of fucked. They all slapped.
You must do what you feel is
Boop,
right,
boop,
of
boop,
course.
boop, 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 boop. Alright, now it's time to eat a little harder. Who's this, chat? Boom, 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 boom. Big boob man. Boom, boom. Big boob man. Big breasts. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Big Boss Man was a fucking gamer, though. Big Show? Nope. This is Big Boss Man, who we affectionately called Big Boob Man, because we'd never seen Hulk Hogan's massive booba before. Big Boss Man was a gamer. Told you you're getting a little harder. Now here's a real fucking challenge. If you know it, you know it. See if I can find the original on here.
We must be cautious.
And you all fucking recognize that one immediately. Now let's go a little older.
I'm getting too old for this sort of thing. You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Wait! Me no want fight. Me Korax.
We must be cautious.
Now we're getting into the 90s, boys. Who be thee? Used to imagine everything we played Rough Band. I did too. Me and my brother did as well. We had a fucking futon that we would wrestle on as a kid. Then we got a trampoline and shit.
So what I told you
Yeah, Michael didn't make it.
all but extinct.
Yes, indeed.
Let go your conscious.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm inclined to give it to the Gibbon Cam in there because X-Pac and 123 Kid are the same person. This is his first persona.
You must learn the
So well done, friends in the chat. Alright, now only people who play the video game will recognize this one. Only people who play the video game will know this one.
We must be cautious.
Boom, 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 boom. Because I don't think she ever had this theme in reality.
What you feel is right, of course.
Is this doink? Dude, it's not doink. You're out of your mind.
I'm getting to. You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Boom, 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 boom. Ludovic John was awesome. I don't know if you guys knew this, but apparently her fucking kid, her son was on fucking one of the Gordon Ramsay shows. It's like Master Chef or Hell's Kitchen, one of the two. One of the two. I don't know which, but her kid was on one. And I was looking at that, and I was like, holy shit, that's fucking crazy. We gave up with Baldur's Gate? What do you mean we gave up with Baldur's Gate? I'm right here, buddy. We ain't going nowhere.
So what I told
I'm trying to think of other fucking...
We must be cautious.
I'm trying to think of other fucking
You
themes
must do what you feel is right, of course.
to test
You must
chat's
learn the
memory.
ways of the Force.
We can't play stuff with fucking voices, otherwise it's too obvious, right? Like if it just starts out with the big show, like you know who it is, right? Oh, here's a good one. Here's a banger of a wrestler with a banger of a theme. That won't be too easy.
Adrenaline wastes. What brings you out this far?
The Force will be with you, always.
Why is Obi-Wan a gnome? Why not? Because he's wise. He has 19 int and 17 wisdom.
Now the Jedi.
He's wise in the ways of the Force, chat. He knows.
Adrenaline wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Is Baldy still streaming? Mods ban that man. Get him out of here. Who said that? Steve Blackman? That's actually not a terrible guess, but no. I think Kenobi will go far. Me too, actually. Giga Chat stream? I told you we Giga stream today, dudes. Till midnight, at least.
The Force will be with you, always.
But I'll give you a clue. It starts with K. The theme tune here starts with K.
So what I told you is true.
Frank up in this bitch. Well done, buddy. Ken Shamrock, indeed. I can't believe Korax is already badly injured, by the way. There's no way we're killing Mutaman now. Oh my god, Korax. Please. Korax, we good, buddy?
Leave that to me.
Oh my fucking lord. Arrow detonation drop, that's interesting. That's pretty rare. Dude, there's no way we kill what's-his-name. But we go around the back and get the other lesser? I don't know what to do. How am I gonna solve this problem?
You, now the Jedi, are all but extinct.
This is the unluckiest Korax you've ever seen, pretty much. No, Korax can't be healed.
Be cautious.
It's gonna be a tough one, boys.
You must do what you feel
If I had
right.
blind, then maybe I could blind Mutaman, but we
Yes,
don't.
indeed.
Yep, unironic fighter
Adrenaline
illusionist.
wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
I should have taken blind. That was so dumb of me.
Adrenaline wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Only thing I could think of is if I rush forward and try to soak some spells.
Adrenaline wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
What's my shit? I can get slept. I can't do that. I can't take the spells. We need a new tune anyways. Alright, let me go and see if we can find the original here. Who this be, Chad?
Cautious.
Leave that.
I feel the same way. I think it's fitting as well. This is the only thing I can think of, is we just rage. And see if I just get fucking, if I eat the initial barrage or not. Okay.
Do what you feel is right, of course.
Please! I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna pop this. Mutaman's down. Oh my god, is Korax actually winning? He's winning. Let's go, Korax.
What is steel compared
That's
to
my
the
boy.
hand
Silly,
that
thank you
wields
so
it?
much for the 4 months of that Twitch Prime. Really appreciate love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well on this beautiful, fine, glorious
Giga
day.
streamer.
God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a lot to me, buddy. And hope you're doing good. All right, what's next? What's next?
Alright. Don't forget, Korax was almost dead before we even started Mutamin. What a Chad. Obi-Wan's just an old man, Chad. He's tired sometimes. He can't just fucking... He can't just stay up all night anymore. Obi-Wan's like, the Force will be with you. Always. Fucking Lord. Let's see if we can find, the Attitude Era version. I think this is it. No, that's not it. Oh, that's a good one. What about this one, Chet? Who recognizes this guy? I don't know if you can even hear it. Let me turn it up a bit. And we're back.
Always.
Korax, good.
So we must be cautious.
Now the Jedi.
Alright, that's enough of that. Did anyone in the chat recognize this gamer? D-Lo Brown, that's what I'm saying. What about Triple H's theme? But everyone knows Triple H's theme, dude. Alright, we'll do it. It's fucking Motorhead, man.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
We'll play it, though, just for you, buddy. Because it is a banger.
Strike me down, I shall become more...
That was Doink, Crippled. There's just your generic circus theme. I'll play it in a second. We'll play it after the game gets played here.
Remember, a Jedi can feel the Force flowing through him.
Look at Obi-Wan's tearing it up right now. Triple H Barb run someday? Maybe. I got everything here, right? Yeah.
Leave that to me.
Rest in peace, Lemmy. Fucking Lemmy. Let's see if we can find the
What is
original
steel
Lemmy
compared
Doink
to
theme.
the
I think this is it.
hand that wields it?
Here it is.
Good music, Tax.
Thank you so much, PDT, for the
like
4
that
months,
stupid-
dude. Much love. That thing, you know what I'm talking about?
Now the Jedi.
Yeah, it sounds way different than what I remember. That's Gold Dust again. I didn't mean to click that. I'm trying to think of who else would be, like, obscure, but still recognizable. Triple H Sledgehammer Run. But thank you so much for the 4 months, man. Really appreciate it, dude. Hope you're living the dream, and hope life is treating you well. God bless, my friend. God bless, my friend. Much love, buddy. Much love. Doink was a wrestler. I thought he was a knockoff. Yeah. There was a lot of interesting heels that showed up over times in wrestling.
Oh, I got one. Who's this, chat? The original Twitch wrestler.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
We must be cautious.
Billy Gunn, yeah, buddy. Now, I was thinking of this. This is the Raw theme for him. Oh my god, what the fuck is this garbage? Here we go. This is, I thought his theme was. This is what I thought Doink's theme was. This is obviously the Super Nintendo version of it, but I thought this was his fucking theme. But Doink was like before my time. Doink was before my fucking time. I was started watching and really watched during the Attitude Era, late 90s. That's Nira's theme. You guys want to hear Nira's theme? This is Nira's theme right here.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct. Leave that to me.
I think I'm actually still sleepable right now, right? Yeah. I'm actually sleepable. I gotta be careful if I tech what's his name. Might come back for him in a minute. Wah, wah, wah. You're always sleepable. I really am. It sounds so iconic. How do they do it? I don't know, man. Is what plays when you're making out with her? I sure hope not. Old men have penalties to sleep, do they? Maybe you're right. Man with no name? My favorite was Crash Holly. The 24/7 hardcore title defense shit, I ate that up with a spoon as a kid. I couldn't get enough of that shit. Sneaking into somebody's hotel room with a referee and pinning them while they're asleep, like, that's
Yes,
those
indeed.
stupid memes, that shit gave me the giggles as a kid. I loved it. Absolutely fucking loved it. Oh dear. I'm dead, aren't I? Please get slept, sir. Thank you.
Remember,
close.
a Jedi can feel flowing. Hello there.
The Jedi can feel the
For your
Force
master of evil, God.
flowing through him. Boo-doo-boo. For those who do not play Dead by Daylight, I fucking love the Death Slinger's chase music.
Yes, indeed.
Why the risky farming? I didn't mean to. I tried to rest and I got ambushed. I think Death Slinger is the best chase music in the game, bar none. Are you serious? I got another one. Bro, what? Oh my god, and it missed. Lamau. Ugh! Help! Please. But for the one person in chat who plays Dead by Daylight, Death Slinger easily has the
Do
best
what you
chase
feel is
music
right, of course.
of any killer. He's getting closer. He's getting closer, boys.
Before the Empire. Jungle wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
It's just an exciting chase theme, honestly. That's just such a good chase theme.
We must be cautious.
I guess enemies isn't too terrible, but most of the themes in the game are just absolute ass. I mean, I have shield up. Surely I don't get one tap by an on-gag, right, chat? Ain't no fucking way I get hit in one tap by an on-gag with a helmet, right? Ain't no fucking way.
Can't win,
Get out of my way, horse. What did he hit me with? Was that a 13? I have shield up. Bonus against range attacks, by the way. And here's Michael Myers' chase theme.
Leave that to me.
Or what it should be, at least. That is a banger, dude. What was the fucking chick's name from Halloween? I legitimately don't even remember. He was trying to kill his sister. It wasn't Judith. What the that was his original sister. Anyone fucking remember? Who was he trying to kill in the movie? Does anyone remember who Michael Myers was trying to kill in the movie? What was her fucking name? Laurie! Ugh, that's who it is. Laurie Strode. God almighty. Could not for my life of me think of who the fuck it was. Thank you, friends in the chat. Luckily, there are fronds in the chat who fucking know things and can tell me. Laurie Strode. More like Laurie Chode, am I right? Got him. Thank you. God bless. Man, that would have bugged me for at least 5 minutes, and then I would have alt-tabbed and looked it up. The grunt before the dumb. That's a great name right there. A classic. But we should be good now. We're level 5, so we can't be slept anymore, and with shield up, we're immune to magic missile. As long as we have enough hit points to survive his initial MILF's acid era, we should be okay. Practically invented the slasher genre. I think that title actually goes to Psycho. I would say that Halloween had arguably the biggest impact on the slasher genre. But I think the inventor technically goes to Psycho. Although, don't quote me on that, since nobody exactly consulted me when these rules were defined. But I would say Psycho was the originator, and Halloween was the one that really got the ball rolling in the late 70s, early 80s. You know what I mean? But I would kind of agree with that. Like, when it comes to who had the most influence, like, can you name... Can you... Of course. What does my saver spell? 6. Can you name a movie that had a bigger impact on the slasher movie genre than fucking Halloween? Like, I don't think so. No, Tarnish is too high. Tarnish is too high to be slept. Actually, he doesn't have level 3 spells. Maybe he is fucking sleepable. I don't think he is, but he might be. Yeah, he doesn't cast level 3. So logically, he's sleepable. I'm gonna feel really stupid if he's sleepable. Because he technically should be, for all things considered. But yeah, I think Psycho is the creditor for the slasher genre. But I wouldn't even call Psycho a slasher. There's like 2 people who die in it, right? Like literally 2 people. I might be wrong. He's sleepable, isn't he, Chad? I'm gonna walk up and cast sleep. He's gonna go down and die instantly, isn't he? Oh, I'm so dumb. Where is he? Well, the world may never know, boys. The world may never know. All too easy. Pog, and now we learn this. Easy. Easy. Psycho still holds up. It's amazing. I think Psycho holds up because of the acting. I think the acting is just so on point.
Fine sod such as yourself.
It's hard for older movies to hold up. I think what carries them through is the fact that actors were just better overall.
Leave that to me.
Actors as a whole were just way better back then. As
Leave
like you
that
go
to me.
watch like the fucking Great Escape or something, it's still a great movie because of everything involved. I mean, to be fair, obviously, you know, the director deserves a lot of credit too. You know, Mr. Hitchcock was obviously gaming, but I think it's the actors that really make old movies still stand out as being awesome films because they just went so fucking hard in it, you know? You go and watch, like, Bela Lugosi Dracula and it still stands up. You know what I mean? Like, it's actually crazy.
Yes, indeed.
Because the fucking actors in that movie are just so good. And I also, for the most part, I feel like pacing and music and lighting were just better done then. That might be just because it's black and white, but I feel like a lot of the extra work that you kind of like don't think about in a movie is just better done for the most part. I don't know. Am I crazy? Pacing is... I feel that pacing is so much better than older films. I think a big part of it is because, like, people had more of a patience, and so you could actually properly pace out a movie, where now it's like, this movie needs to be exactly this long to be shown in theaters, and everyone has the attention span of a gnat, and so you gotta move quickly through the story, otherwise people forget what's going on, and sometimes you gotta remind them halfway through what's happening, because they're so stupid. And I don't think that was really an issue back then. You know what I mean? It was like, I still remember the Bela Lugosi theme, or the mirror scene is just like so famous, right? Is that too new? Do I need to go back to the 1800s to be a true boomer now? Almost as good as Hexat? Almost. So close.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Let's see it. Name a good Dracula movie after Bela Lugosi. Who here saw Leslie Nielsen's Dead and Loving It thing? That was actually okay. I mean, does anyone here remember the Van Helsing movie? I thought that was bad. The one where, like, he turns into a werewolf to fight Dracula. That was just fucking stupid.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
They combined like 5 horror movies into one. Like, Dracula built Frankenstein's monster, who after being electrocuted will let Dracula's brood of eggs hatch to become vampires. And Van Helsing turns into a werewolf, who is also the Archangel Gabriel or Michael? One of the Archangels. And turns into a werewolf to stop Dracula because only a werewolf can defeat him or something. And it's like, honestly, ChatGPT made a horror movie. Or not even a horror movie, but just like, you know what I mean? Like, it was... Yeah, but Dracula's brides were hot. That doesn't make up for the fact that the movie was written by AI, dude. That was literally an AI movie. Honestly, I did too, Joe Mama. I actually quote his, when he says he's gonna rip out the bolts in him and it's gonna hurt him, he goes, "I am accustomed to pain." I've used that line more than once because that was actually, like, he was actually well done in that movie. And it was just so much other, that was just, yeah, horrid movie is more accurate. There was so much other shit in that movie, it was just terrible.
The Force will be with you, always.
Leave that to me.
But yeah. I think, though, the monster in that was good, but, like, everything else was just, like, so weird. And Dracula had all these weird fucking monologues with his bitches. So strange. Dracula and Frankenstein were created at the same time by authors as a competition in the house of Lord Byron. I don't think that's true. Was it Mary Shelley's Frankenstein? Like, they weren't even contemporaries, were they? I thought that was like a 40-year difference. I thought Bram Stoker was like 1830 and Mary Shelley was like in the 70s or something. In the 1800s, I mean. You might be right. I don't think that was the case, though. Okay, Mary Shelley was 1818. Shit, maybe you are right. I thought Mary Shelley was way later. Yeah, Bram Stoker's Dracula was 1897. It was like a 100-year difference. What are you on about? The porn version of Van Helsing is better? You won't believe what Dracula's wearing? Interesting.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Michael Bay, thanks so much for the 10 months, dude. Much love and God bless, man.
That with the
Thank you,
Giga Chat Giga stream. Thanks for being awesome, my guy.
No, thank you for being awesome. That was actually so quick and well done. Well done, buddy. No Harry Potter and Frankenstein? That's actually closer. No, it's not. It's the opposite. That's great. The stupid fucking gnome. Monster Squad was Pug. You're Pug, buddy. I think we just make Kagan the... Kagan's got 8 charisma. He ain't doing shit either. Alright, who else do we need? We need a cute thief. I think this is an Allura angle. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I think this is a cute Allura angle. Change my mind, friends in the chat. What do you guys think?
What you feel is right, of course.
You must do what you feel is right, of course, Dev. I think it's a Allura angle. That is the angle I'm thinking. It's time to get a cute short weeb in the party. Boo, boo, boo. How we doing right now? Only an hour and a half to go, man. We fucking made it, chat. Friends in the chat, we're gonna fucking make it.
What brings you out this far? Yeah.
Friends in the chat, we're gonna make it.
Act on instinct.
The real Obi-Wan has high charisma. He does, but he's got higher int and wisdom than anything else. Did you want me to tank strength as a fighter illusionist?
There's no such thing as luck.
God damn. Cheeks officially clapped. Apocalypse now. I agree. I think Allura should have been in BG2. Then again, the whole BG2 story is supposed to be darker, even though it absolutely isn't. Saravok is way more of a fucking villain than Irenicus is.
Now the Jedi are all but
Irenicus is like, I got your soul, and he grabs your nose, and then he runs off with your soul. In reality, Saravok is the real Chad, pitting nations against each other to make the rivers run red with blood. To become the new god of death. He hasn't bathed in years. Maybe you're right, dude. Maybe Obi-Wan hasn't showered in years. Maybe he hasn't even wiped his ass in years. Just fucking takes some sand and rubs it in there. You know what I mean? It smells all stinky. That's why the fucking the sand people can avoid him. They smell him before they see him.
Gentlemen wastes are not to be. You must do what you feel is right, of course.
They can smell Obi-Wan before they see him.
We must be cautious.
He needs to use the Force to get rid of it. Do you think that's possible? Do you think if you're like severely constipated, you can use the Force to squeeze it out? Is that actually the play as a Jedi? Jedi don't get constipated because they can use the Force, of course. Joe Mama, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Much love and God bless you. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Always giving me trouble. Trouble they are.
Almost laughable that you consider Saravok more of a villain than John Irenicus. Have you forgotten he steals your stepsister away from you? There can be no mercy for such evil.
That is a fair point, sir. You are not incorrect, but I think at the end of the day, Irenicus stealing your sister, like, that's even more of a laughable act, you know what I mean? You know he's going to, he knows that that's going to incite your ire, and he's going to die because of it. Like, it's just...
Yes, indeed.
That's like the going way of saying I'm gonna go next in this video game of Dungeons and Dragons is by kidnapping someone's stepsis. Like, that's just... It's not intelligent. That's not big brain. That's dumb.
Leave that to me.
That is small brain, my dude.
Now the Jedi are all but
And also, here's even further proof. He has a perfectly good stepsis of his own, Bodhi, and he does not smash. He goes after Elasim, despite having Bodhi at home. Like, Elasim is literally Bodhi at home. Like, bro, come on now. Talk about some low IQ gaming, man. Embarrassing. on Irenicus's part. I'm just gonna go and say it. I'm being real here, Chad. That is embarrassing on his part. In what universe? Why? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué no los dos? He clock-blocked you. Clock-blocked you. There can be no greater evil. It's true. They use tree bark to wipe their asses. They don't even poop, you know. Elves don't actually poop. It's a common misconception. People think they poop, but they don't. Who else are we taking in this garbage-ass party of ours, Chad?
We must be cautious.
Hablando español. Es muy importante que todas de las personas en la chat. How do you say chat in Spanish? If I was a Twitch streamer and I was streaming from Argentina, what would I call you? I could call you El Chato, but we all know that's not right. El Chet. See, I love how everyone in chat says El Chat. Come on now. Come on, guys.
You must gather your party before
the Force will be with you.
I don't speak much. I learned a long time ago, Marius. I learned a bit a long time ago. But, yeah, I am, if you dropped me off in the middle of Spain or Mexico, I could escape using what knowledge I have, but, if you expected me to live there, I think I'd be in trouble.
We must proceed.
I'm sleepy. Can we now?
Los hombres en la chat. Exactly. I'm not saying escape like I must flee. I'm saying I could fucking find my way to the embassy with help from the locals by speaking enough. You know what I mean? If I had to get to the library, I could. That's all I'm trying to say. If I needed to find the local biblioteca in Barcelona, I'd be able to do it. Alright? People will recognize you in real life? Yeah, I'm sure I'm very popular in fucking, Castile. Oh no, Jahira! Sad Jahira noises.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
The only two countries that speak Spanish? Those are the only two countries I'm getting dropped off in.
Now the Jedi are
Those are the only two countries I'm getting dropped off in. We were talking about me on a plane, my dude. I mean, maybe I'd fly to South America and maybe I'd get dropped off somewhere. Also, I'm going to go ahead and say it. I think it is egotistical as fuck that Brazil is the only country in South America that speaks Portuguese instead of Spanish. What kind of fucking ego do you have to have? And I know what people are going to say. Well, Dad, that's because the Portuguese... Don't care, okay? Don't care. The fact that they have the balls to speak Brazilian instead of Spanish is just fucking rude. Speak Spanish, assholes. Fucking Brazil. Smidge my head, dude. But, I'm in the discoteca, exactly. Yeah, I don't know if Bodhi and Irenicus are actually related. Like, they call each other like they're brother and sister at one point, but I think that just might be in mind and spirit, not in body. You know what I mean? I think that just might be, like, a metaphorical... brother and sister, and they might not actually be related. You know what I mean? I do not know. I knoweth not. Alright, who else do we need? We need a wizard. We need to go get Bay. And we need a cleric, so we need the Bluty. Dude, we are all ugly as fuck. How does Allura have 10 charisma? This is a crime right here. Allura should have like 25 charisma, bro.
Leave that to me.
They're both elves? What are you talking about? That doesn't mean they're fucking related.
We must be cautious.
They literally say sister, but like that might just be because they are both evil and both lost their souls for being evil pieces of shit and both have the same goals. You know what I mean? For all intents and purposes, I think Bodhi says that I am his sister or something. Yeah, brothers and sisters in Christ. Exactly. That's what it is. Brothers in Christ. Yeah, I don't know if they're actually related or not. I don't know if they ever fucking said.
Yes, indeed.
I would hope so, but like if they are and Irenicus did not smash and went after Elysim, like that is just embarrassing, is what it is.
Leave that to me.
You know what I mean? Yeah, imagine you come home from a long day of like, I don't know, stick gathering. What do elves do for work, Chet? I don't know what they do. Climbing trees and hugging trees, I guess. You come home after a long day of hugging trees, and your sister Bodhi is stuck in the washing machine. Like, what did Irenicus do? Just leave her there? Did he not help her out with his penis? Like, what would you do, Chad? If Bodhi, your sister, was stuck in the washing machine? You'd help her, right? Like any good brother would.
Careful, everyone. Play nice.
Picking flowers? Do they pick flowers, though? I'm pretty sure picking flowers is bad. Because the flowers die, right? When you pick them.
Yes, indeed.
He didn't smash because she wasn't his real sister? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to get to the bottom of here. We're trying to figure out, are they actually related? In which case, him not smashing her is unacceptable. Or are they not related? In which case, it's still unacceptable. Maybe he just had, like, fucking some problem. You know what I mean? Maybe he just couldn't get it up, and that's why they never smashed. Maybe that's it. Maybe she just wanted Bowser's big battle cruiser. And Irenicus just couldn't give it to her. It's starting to make sense now. She wasn't always a vampire, though. When I was falling asleep and had weird dreams. I didn't say he had ED. I was just saying that maybe his mushroom kingdom just isn't enough for her. You know what I mean?
What brings you out this far?
And he got exiled for the Tree of Life shit? Yeah, I don't think they were actually blood related.
We must be cautious.
But again, who knows, right? Lamau. We must be cautious, Chet.
The Force will be with you, always.
Force will be with you, Chet. Always. Elves do be weird, though? Yeah, exactly. Elves are really weird. They're disgusting, despicable creatures. Full of evil, vile. Name a good elf, Chad. Oh, wait.
I was beginning to wonder whether your incompetence was...
Corinji here's BG1 portraits are married? God, I wish that was me. I'm kidding, of course. I would never marry a pansy elf. Disgusting. Drizzet's not a good elf. I mean, he's like a good align, but it doesn't make him good. He's trash. You know, I mean, he dies in 2 seconds. Hey, have a great night, Luke. God bless, man. Hope you have a wonderful evening. God bless, buddy. We're gonna make it, boys. An hour and a half. That's all we gotta stay up for. We gotta stay up for another hour and a half, and we successfully giga-streamed. We'll have streamed it till midnight.
The Force will be with you.
When the clock strikes 12, and then finally I can go to bed. Maybe Drizzet's a half-elf? Is half-elf a loophole? I'm gonna still go ahead and say it. I don't think there's any good half-elves either. If they've got pointy ears, I'm gonna kick them in their rears. Them's the rules to live by, chat. Around elves, watch yourselves. Holy fuck. Let's turn Baloth into Balina, as she belongs. A beautiful elven woman, or drow woman. Also, give me your robe, bitch. Thank you. What's my lore at now? I'm still only at 31. I feel like that's so low, considering I have 19 fucking int and 17 wisdom. That does feel really low to me for some reason. Half-elf match.
Welcome. The traveling adventurer
5, 3, 150, 1, 2. Yeah, so we're gonna do 5 first. My monies. My splinters. All the books. Nerds. Imagine reading. Lamau. Drizzet's OP as fuck. He's got plot armor, bro. It doesn't count. Like Drizzet, Elminster. Who else has got plot armor? They've all got thick plot armor. So thick. A big piece of steel protecting them. A big, thick piece of steel. Boo-doo-boo-boo. I guess I'll go and ID these two while I'm here. Just Bing chillin'. Alright, we gotta keep Bay at the top of the list so we can smash the Bloody, because he's the only one of us who actually has double-digit charisma. I guess Alora's got double-digit, but barely. Ran back BG1 because Kagan died? Yeah, that's what happened. Salvatore makes too much money writing them. He will never die. Who is that? Oh, I was thinking of R.L. Stein. I was like, isn't that the Goosebumps author? No, R.L. Stein was the other guy. Well, I was thinking of the other guy. Did you hear his plot armor up to BG3? I mean, she really doesn't. She goes down in seconds in BG1 too, but yeah. That bitch will drop in seconds. Hey there, hi there!
Hop, skip to it. Hey, hop, skip to whatever you wish. Whatever you need. Happy to help.
Say it.
With a smile. Hop, skip to it. Hey there, hi there.
Thank you.
With a smile.
All right. But
Thing in this runs are very rare. It is a little bit rare. I'd say like, what, 1 every 10 runs makes it to the TOB? But we're gonna make it this time. We've got a very strong class. We got a strong party. Thick, muscular, delicious. Yeah, I don't know why, like, they fucking squished Yahira. I really didn't get it. I still stand by, honestly. I know, like, there's a handful of people out there who coom their pants when they saw Jaheira and Minx, and they're just, like, doing the soy face. But, like, I don't think they should have been playable at all. If you're gonna put them in the game, make them obnoxiously strong Giga Chads who shit down your throat if you try to attack them. Like, change my mind. Bloody, Saravok, etc., all of them should have fucked your shit sideways. Like, it shouldn't even be close. Like, the only way to beat them is by cheating. Change my mind.
Help me.
You know what I mean?
If you don't
Just
help
admit
me,
you want somebody to shit down your throat. That's what Kiana is for.
I serve the flaming fist.
Ooh woo.
You must be loving this.
Yeah, I know, Mavrock. All of them were extremely weak in BG3. Like, they shouldn't have been like that.
Shire looks upon us with favor.
You shouldn't have done that. He's just a boy. And then none of them should have been that way. They should have all been obscenely powerful. Like, I'm sorry, dude, but people that killed actual fucking demigods, Demogorgon, etc., like, they're stronger than you with a tadpole in your brain. Like, no offense. Like, and that's really what it was. Is like, the whole BG3 story was to make the tadpole people the main anime characters. And, like, I understand why you did that, but you're unintentionally shitting on old characters by doing so. And I'm not a huge fan of that. You know what I mean, chat? Keep picking up what I'm putting down.
Is there really no...
I was once a Jedi Knight. You must do what
Because he was
you
a
feel is
statue.
right.
Minx at the end of TOB is stronger than every single person in Baldur's Gate 3, bar none. Because that's just how the level cap goes, right? Minx as a level 30 ranger is going to fuck you sideways. Boo! Butt naked is going to kill all of you. You know what I mean? They just got too old to be getting the training. Doesn't count. Vicky should be dropping HLAs on your dumbass. You know what I mean? Saravok should have popped Greater Whirlwind and hit 10 times and just killed your entire party in one round. I mean, being demigods? Yeah, honestly, Miserol is not wrong. Like, they should be extraordinarily powerful. It's absolutely insane. Even dragons fear him. That is how strong monks can be. Thank you. Thank you, Larry, for sharing that. I appreciate that.
I serve the flaming fist.
It's very helpful.
We must be cautious.
This is very helpful, sir. Thank you. Maybe they just weren't in the party? You think? Maybe. Maybe that's it. Maybe canonically the only thing Minx did was go and save what's-her-name from the Gnolls. Never got any more levels. No ball lessons anymore. It got restored through fucking, I don't know, ball came back and... The whole ball came back thing was dumb. And ball came back the very next day. Boop, 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 boop. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan with the direction they went with the lore in a variety of these video games. I mean, at the end of the day, it'd be what it'd be, right? But, yeah. Did not tickle my pickle.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Duke Elton is a level 20 fighter with Cromfair. Yeah, like, the Dukes in Baldur's Gate are, like, actually giga strong. Like, stupidly powerful. They weren't just, like, some random fucking level 5 adventurers who became Dukes. Even in the Baldur's Gate manual, it shows them, like, even Bentley Mirrorshade in the Baldur's Gate manual fucks. When did Ball come back? I don't know. I don't keep up with the lore. Name one video game they haven't ruined the lore of. Mario. Boom, bam, bop. Mario. Straight up. It is canon that Mario and Bowser's Big Battle Cruiser. Bowser's Big Battle Cruiser is canon. It was confirmed. It was absolutely confirmed. But yeah, I do agree with that. And the big issue with that is that for some dumb reason, nobody can keep a writer. Nobody can stay consistent. People change over time. You get new people, they take over the project, and then they feel compelled to change it. And that's the issue. They feel that in order for them to deserve their paycheck, they have to change things. And there's also a lot of people who have egos and think they have to do it better than the original. You know what I mean? Because that's what Blizzard is all about right now. Like, unironically, there are people at Blizzard who can't stand the fact that the people who worked there 30 years ago were better than them in every fucking way. And they just loathe that notion. Stop like it. Shit that I didn't make. Match. There are people at Blizzard who are unironically seething that so many people play Classic WoW. They just feel like, I don't know. I don't know how else to put it. It's okay to think you're better. I don't mind if you think you're better as long as it doesn't impact your work, but it absolutely impacts their work, and that's a problem. It absolutely impacts their work because they feel compelled to make changes to show that they're better, and their changes are always terrible.
Junlin wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Yeah, the people who made Knights of the Old Republic, unironically, took what Lucas's ideas were, ran with them, and made them better in every way, shape, and form. They took his world and made a better fucking part of it. And that goes for pretty much all of the Old Republic shit. I think Star Wars The Old Republic, with the exception of Revan and the Exile, who, like, that's what it is. It's like every new project takes something from the old, ruins it, and then does something else, right? Like Star Wars The Old Republic, those characters were fun, those stories were good. But the Old Republic characters, Bastila, Revan, Exile, completely ruined. And it's like, oh man. It's really unfortunate. But what can you do, right? What can be done?
Leave that to me.
What can men do against such reckless hate? So, writer's undead self-insert love interest for Sylvanas. She has a love interest now? That's tragic. Sylvanas was almost a passable character in Warcraft 3. The Frozen Throne. Somebody trying to fuck her is understandable, but her reciprocating the fucking interest is just, like, unfathomable. It's just sedge. With her for saying the obvious. It's not the Force that's making people war. It's like, oh shit, this is gonna turn into politics real quick. I don't want to say it. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Not talking about you, I'm talking about me, because obviously I'm making an analogy to real life, and it just doesn't hold water. You have to ask Darth Plagueis the Wise to understand Disney Star Wars canon. Ironic. He could save others from dying, but not himself.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Who was the Sith that was so angry he couldn't die in KOTOR 2? Does anyone remember? I know everyone here knows who I'm talking about. I always forget his name. Scion. Thank you. I thought it was Scion, then I said to myself, there's no way it's Scion. You're thinking of fucking League of Legends, dude. He had to be named something else. He had to be named something else. You're thinking of League of Legends. Because there's a character in League of Legends also called Scion, and his passive stops him from dying when he dies.
Hey,
so I was like, dude, that can't be right. I'm just an idiot.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
That can't be right. You're misremembering. Taking your first step into a larger world. Such strong shit, I can't die. Man too angry to die. Just a dialogue exchange. You still have to hit him, right? If I remember correctly, you still have to hit the dude. You have to kill him like 3 times or something, and then you have more dialogue. And he's like, alright, I'll allow myself to die. It's kind of like Pyramid Head in that regard, right? If you remember Pyramid Head from Silent Hill 2, if you played on hard, even after shooting him with a rifle like 50 million times, he doesn't even die. He impales himself with his own spear. Oh, look, was good. The stories were exceptional for the first 50 levels. I didn't play the expansions. I heard they went downhill real quick, but the story for all the Sith side forces was excellent. For Jedi, the Jedi Knight story was excellent. The other Jedi stories weren't not nearly as good. But the Jedi Knight was exceptional.
Yes, indeed.
Imperial Agent was excellent. Bounty Hunter was excellent. And Sith Warrior and Inquisitor were both excellent. They did a really good job of the character, class, fantasy, and immersing yourself in them. The Inquisitor was definitely a history nerd, exploring ruins, gaining power that way. Sith Warrior was just murdering everybody with his lightsaber. Bounty Hunter was super fun. And the Imperial Agent, you were like fucking James Bond, man. It was well done. I actually recommend it to anyone who wants to play an RPG that they've never played before.
We must be cautious.
Like, they actually did that good of a job with the characters and stories. I thought it was pretty well done. Pretty fun. And, of course, most importantly, you can sex one of your companions, which is what really matters. What are you playing KOTOR 2? As soon as we finish our current KOTOR 1 playthrough. For some weird reason, I wanted to play as a Guardian and do a melee build, a melee-centric build. And also I wanted to play with Mission, because last time I may have told Zalbar to kill her. Lol. And I wanted to play with her this time.
You do not...
Play with these nuts. Oh, we finished KOTOR? We did, but I wanted to do one more playthrough with a different class. We did. And then we have to do these nuts as well. Chat, what do you think of the band Imagine Dragons? Imagine Dragon, D's nuts on your face, Lamau got him. Y'all just got so bad. Embarrassing. How are you even going to recover, Chat? How can you possibly recover from such an epic burn? But yeah, I wanted to do one more playthrough. And I don't know what I'm going to play in KOTOR 2.
Hello there.
Wasn't Consulor like Giga broken in KOTOR 2? I don't fucking remember at all.
The Force will be with you.
Always.
The cleric horror is garbage as a rules. Take holy power. Medical bills after that burn. I'll tell you what. When I fire up some Pokemon Red, buddy, I'll pick you up some burn heal at the Pokemon.
You must do what you feel.
Yes, indeed.
Got him. Dude, the burn status effect was so ass in Pokemon, it actually kind of pissed me off. Is like ice was giga broken, poison was guaranteed damage, sleep was strong, confusion was strong, and then burn was like, you do a little bit of damage, and it like reduces their attack slightly or something. It was so ass.
I leave that to me.
Burn was like the only completely useless status effect. So shit. It was so good, Dev. It halves their attack. Wow, that's really useful for one type of Pokemon. XD. Compared to the others that I just listed, those are giga broken. No, burn reduces their attack stat only, I'm pretty sure, Master Kobold. Even if it was 90%, I still wouldn't think burn is good. Because so much of the Pokemons in the original version aren't using regular attacks, they're using specials. And the ones that are using regular attacks are fucking one-offers. Why do you identify shit? Just to untilt chat? Just in case I want to sell it, because I've accidentally walked up to a dude and told him to identify it and accidentally sold it and gained nothing out of it.
What brings you out this far? Jungle wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
If they get burned, it's crippled. First, here's the first question. Name a good fire-type Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Bitch. Curb. None of those are actually good. Maybe Arcanine, but like none of those are actually good. Just fire? Yeah, just fire. None of those are meta. Charizard is good in Gen 1. Charizard is nothing in Gen 1. Charizard is nothing.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
But no, I really do stand by that. I don't think they're good, man. I don't think they're good. The biggest issue that I found in Gen 1 is, aside from like Tauros, there is no good normal type Pokemon to really take advantage of Hyper Beam. That's what my fucking... Now, again, to be fair, I'm not looking at this from the lens of a 34-year-old man. I'm looking at it from the lens of a 10-year-old kid playing Pokemon Red. Most of the Pokemon who did normal types, normal damage, or fighting damage were all giga slow and absolutely destroyed by any of the psychic Pokemon because they were so much faster and the way the special stat worked and how it worked for defenses.
Will be with you. Always.
So you'd literally one-shot any of the normal or fucking fighting type Pokemon with a special type, and there was nothing they could do. So the ones who would really suffer from being hit by a strong normal attack, like Alakazam or something like that, would never get hit. You know what I mean?
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
And I absolutely loathe that.
Jungle and wastes are not to be traveled.
I absolutely loathe that. And now everyone's like, well, Dad, you just take a Chansey and you just make them blow all her abilities on Chansey while she shoves eggs in her mouth and fucking heals the full. I was like, yeah, I didn't know about that as a kid, though. When I was 10 years old, I didn't know shit about fucking Chansey. Obviously, there's a whole meta for Gen 1 that's evolved now over time, but like I said, I was just pointing out as a kid. There is, like, almost no normal type that was actually fast enough to compete with a Psychic that would be able to do enough damage. You know what I mean? That was something I talked about, Joe Mama, because I told people on stream this a long time ago, and nobody believed me. But what I said was I leveled up a Flareon because it had the right balance of moves and abilities. And what I found out was when I got it to level 100, it had a higher attack score than anything in the game, including a Dragonite. And I did level it up quick with the Dodrio Tower for Pokemon Stadium, and I don't know if that, like, made a difference. But when my Flareon hit max level, it had over 400 attack, which was higher than fucking Dragonite. It was literally the highest in the game. And every person in my chat said, you're memeing, you're an idiot, you don't know what you're talking about. But I was there. I remember doing it. And so that was just some weird fucking glitch or bug or just giga good luck.
Yes, indeed.
Because I know they have the invisible background fucking hidden stat thing, right? Where like certain Pokemon are unironically better than others. Like you can catch 50 Nidorans and one of them will have the higher than rolls than the other. Yeah, I knew it was always good. That's why I picked it. But like, I didn't think it was going to be higher than Dragonite, and it was. It was the highest in the game. Or it's all tier 1, yeah.
We must be cautious.
But like, I talked about this, and every single one of you guys told me I'm full of shit. Is it because I'm streaming at 11 o'clock at night, and there are actually intelligent people in the chat now to agree with me? And there are actually intelligent people in the chat who are agreeing with me? Because I was being gaslit super hard by my chat 12 hours ago when we talked about this. I was being gaslit giga hard when I talked about this on stream last time. I was like, you're so full of shit, Dav. What are you on about? Boop, 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 boop. Night owls are big brain? Maybe you guys are, actually. Maybe all the intelligent people come out at night. You know how all the monsters come out at night, Chet? At around 10 o'clock, that's when the monsters come out? Maybe that's when the intelligent people come out, too.
I'm hurt.
Had you nestled the spiders?
Stretch out with your feelings.
With my usual
Fucking weebed. I got giga weebed. So sad. I just got weebed into the ground, man. What do you want from me?
You must do what you... Let go, your conscious self.
Learn his ass, though, despite the high attack. It was the reason, I wouldn't say single-handedly, but Flareon got me through round 2 in Pokemon Stadium, which I maintain. Round 2 was hard. If you were trying to do round 2 with just the fucking shitty dog shit Pokemon you would get from the presets, I would say that's probably almost impossible unless you got really lucky RNG-wise with the enemies you were facing. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I think doing round 2 in Pokemon Stadium with the presets would have been nearly impossible. Like, you would have to do that at least a dozen times each cup before you actually won. No meme.
Leave that to me.
And that's why I leveled up my own Pokemon for each cup, and then I just one-shot it easily.
Leave that to me.
Probably not for me. You just were giga fucking gimped with the abilities they had. You'd have a Bulbasaur who's level 100 with like fucking, I don't know, Vine Whip and like Tackle and shit. Like all the fucking low-level useless abilities, and you're like, what the heck? Why are you still using Tackle with level 100 Mage? Shit like that. Level 100 Bulbasaur does shell and trash? Yeah, exactly. Well, what would happen is, like, the triple evolved Pokemon would have the worst abilities, and the lowest evolved Pokemon would have the best, right? So, like, Venusaur would have Tackle, and then fucking Bulbasaur would have, like, Solar Beam, and the other one would have, like, Vine Whip or something. It was really dumb. Wasn't a huge fan of that.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed, of course. It was really stupid. Either way, we ended up talking about it. No one has talked about that before? Yeah, exactly. Dude, we're 10 and a half hours in, man. I'm going to talk whatever about what I want to talk about, man. Just to keep my brain functioning.
So what I told you was true. From a certain point of view.
A certain point of view, Dad?
Stop. You go nowhere.
I'm not gonna lie, like, that shit kind of pissed me off.
More powerful than you could possibly
Like, what do you fucking mean it was true from a certain point of view? He's still alive, he's right there, I'm looking at him. You're an idiot. A Gen 3-4? I gotcha. Yeah, I was way after my time. I was done after Gen 3. I always picked Pokemans based on how heckin' poggers they looked. And I was spoiled for choice in Gen 1, and then Gen 2 was bad, and Gen 3 I couldn't even make a 6-man team. In Gen 3, I could not make a 6-man team of Pokemon that looked cool. And they all started to look so dumb. Bulbasaur, Master Race, this guy. Everyone knows that Squirtle was the fucking play, dude. The Squirtle squad. Where my Squirtle squadsters at, Chad? Blastoise has cannons in his back, you fucking loser. What kind of idiot chooses Bulbasaur over a Pokemon that has guns in his
You must
back?
do what you feel is right, of course.
Fire Chicken is so base, shut up. Imagine having such a terrible opinion. I literally ate your Pokemon for lunch today, but I want you to know that. I literally ate your Pokemon for lunch today. I had a buffalo chicken pizza. You know what? It was great.
Yes, indeed.
Yummy. I've beaten Gen 1. I think Mewtwo is the strongest. Isn't still to this day, like, Mewtwo is one of the strongest Pokemon ever made? Like, his stat bonuses across the board and his move list is just super fucking solid. I think he's still, like, one of the strongest Pokemons to this fucking day that ever was released. Yeah, on Gen 1, oh yeah, it's not even a fucking competition. Obviously, in Gen 1, he's king. He's the legendary.
With my usual panache, I assume.
He's garbage tier, not even close.
Right,
People in chat just said fucking Rayquaza is #1 and then Mewtwo is second. How do you respond to such allegations?
Oh, my heart's really with my usual panache, I assume.
In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
That is a good crit sound.
Is there with my
In my experience, there's no such thing as luck, chat.
Hello there.
We need, alright, here's what we need. We need to kidnap Forsen, find out who made his Obi-Wan AI, and then add that to our text-to-speech.
Every day is a great day for adventuring.
What do you guys think? We need to kidnap Forsen and make him tell us who made his text-to-speech Obi-Wan Kenobi voice. Sir Alec Guinness. How much versatility is Mew? Exactly. I always thought Mew was ass.
You must be loving this.
That's right, I said it. Mew is shit tier, Madge. He's still hanging in there? I feel you.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed, of course.
Yes, indeed.
Bidoof is better? What the fuck is Bidoof? You're just making up words. There ain't no way that's a real Pokemon. I choose you, Bidoof. What the fuck is a Bidoof? Is that like a bidet, but like a doofus at the same time? I don't want to Google this either.
I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I was about to Google it, and then I just realized it could be something terrible. Step 3, step 4 is profit. Exactly. Chat, by the way, nobody kidnapped Forsen, alright? Don't do it. I don't want to get in trouble. Dad, you told me to do this. I wake up one day and Forsen's outside my fucking house with a bag over his head. Dad, you told me to do this. Now I'm going to prison for kidnapping. Forsen of all people.
You must be loving this.
For legal reasons, that was a joke. Ah, I see. Ridiculous as well in Ubers. What the fuck is Ubers?
Force will be with you, always.
Because when you say Ubers to me, I think of Tristram. All right. When you say Ubers, like you. Are you guys talking about the same thing? Is there a secret cow level in fucking Pokemon where you fight Uber Mewtwo or something? Is there an Uber Mewtwo in Pokemon where he's just like giga souped up with a fucking what was the stupid aura that Mephisto had that made your resistances go to like -5,000? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I know you know what I'm talking about. It's an Inquisition aura? I don't remember it now. It's Path of Exile? No, it's this D2 thing. Conviction aura? Wasn't Conviction the one that rests people? Maybe it was Conviction. I literally have to check now. D2 Conviction aura. Boo-boo-boo. Reduces enemy defensive resistances, yeah. Sounds right.
So what I told you was true, from a certain point of view.
Yep. What I told you was true when I said that I would do a Giga stream, from a certain point of view. A certain point of view?
We must be cautious.
In what way is a Giga stream only 5 hours long, Dev? He was the best streamer in the galaxy.
May
A cunning fighter.
Be cautious.
And a good friend.
All right, but not because you told me to.
May darkness prevail.
Traded his hair for energy. Unfortunate.
With my usual panache.
You like to do some RTS? I don't think so. I think since we died, I planned on doing it after we assembled the party in VG2, but since we fucking died like a monkey, I just might as well keep playing the gate, you know what I mean? Since I died like an absolute idiot. That adds quite a bit of damage, and we only lose half an APR too, which isn't half bad. I think we'll go and do that.
Move along.
All Pokemon are too stupid strong to be legal or allowed in? Ah, I see. So it's like a banned list.
Yes, indeed.
They're like the fucking, the Moxes and Lotus, etc. of Magic the Gathering. They're not allowed. The Power, what was it? The Power 9? What was the Magic one called? I was gonna say the Bottom 9, but that just sounds
must be loving this.
Slightly sexual, if you know what I mean. I'm a power bottom, Dav. I know, that's not what I was suggesting. Trying to think of something else.
Always.
The other word.
You must be loving.
Hey there, hi there. What's up, Loman? Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Learn the ways of the Force. Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
You must learn the ways of the Force too, friends in the chat.
With my usual panache.
Remove duel and the specialized mages? I don't know, actually, why they got rid of that. I thought it was kind of fun and added some extra interest to the game. I'm glad he's dead, not gonna lie. So sad. This man hates Beat Bajuna Shimona. Imagine having such hatred in your heart, my dude. I love being fucking ambushed by large packs of gnolls every 2 seconds. That's super fun and interesting to me.
All right, but not because you told me to.
Do you see how much fun I'm having? I love when I get attacked by fucking dogs at the other side. That's also fun. Where's my belt? I know I still have it. There it is. Oh my god, I can't equip it. He's got the curse belt on. Lol. Boy, do I feel like a dumbass now.
Hello there.
Oh, exit. Stay with my.
Alright, you need to run.
Must be cautious.
You must be cautious, friends in the chat.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Yeah, not so tough now, are you, fucking wolves?
Only a master of evil, God.
Only a master of evil doth. I gotta make sure I don't eat this fireball, by the way, or I die instantly.
We must be cautious.
Okay, I should be good here.
Is there with my usual panache, I assume?
I really need to get fucking ranged weapons. Holy actual shit. Also, I think somebody here broke their weapon. Well, they all still got theirs. Ah, Vicky. The Bloody broke her weapon. I see. Not like the Bloody's weapon actually matters that much, though, let's be honest here.
All right, but not because you told me.
Okay. Almost done killing unconscious people.
Sure.
Nice.
Call us nah.
Nice. Terrific. It's a lot of corpses there, Chad. Awful lot of corpses on the ground, I must say.
But not because you told me to.
Boom.
Darkness.
Surely I'll rest this time. Surely when I rest this time, I don't get interrupted again, right? Thank you.
I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I need to go learn some level 2 spells here.
Careful, everyone.
You must do what you feel is right.
With my usual panache, I assume.
I love how every time I say I need to go do something, Obi-Wan goes, "You must do what you feel is right, of course." Thank you, Obi-Wan. Thank you.
Leave that to me.
You must be loving this.
Yeah. Isn't Jahira better than Khalid? No. Once I give Khalid a bow, he's way more useful. How the fuck did this dude get off from sleep that quickly, by the way? Like, actually, Madge. Like, I'm actually mad. When I was slept by what's-his-name, I was on the ground for what seemed like an eternity. Maybe I commanded him and didn't sleep him, and I'm just blind. It's possible I'm just dumb. Yeah, I think you commanded that one? I must have. Ain't no way I did anything but for him to just pop up that quick. Ain't no way. Okay.
That's to me.
Dude, I feel the same way, Miserable. I know Forsen has one. It's one of his viewers made it or something. And I know there are like 1 or 2 streamers on Twitch who have an awesome Obi-Wan Kenobi one. But I don't know how they made it. I don't know if they just like fed every single one of his audio clips into a fucking thing or what. But yeah, I want one so bad. I want one so bad, dude. For sure. Be a top 10 soundboard. And they pay him actually to do the lines. Alec Guinness comes back from the dead just to read off text-to-speech messages for Forsen. Because he's that big of a streamer. He's that big of a streamer, chat. Alec Guinness comes back from the dead just to read off TTS messages. What a gaming legend. What a gaming god.
You must be loving this.
All to reason. All things are possible with the power of the Force. The Force will be with you, chat. Always. Dude, my voice is cracking. I've been going for quite a few hours today, boys, and I gotta say, my voice is, we are suffering here. I need some more cough drops. Thank you so much, Miserable, for the 100 bits, dude. God bless, man. Much love, my dude. Agreed. You took the words right out of my mouth, my friend. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. God bless. He said that so quick, man.
Do my best.
I know Mandarin, like, if you're actually speaking Mandarin, like, that shit rolls off the tongue so fast. But, like, holy shit, that was still crazy quick. That was insanely fast.
What you feel is right.
Charles, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Hype train.
Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well on this fine, glorious day. I think it's a bit late for a train of hype, my dude. You might be able to pull it off, but I think it's a bit late. It's a bit late, and I'm trying to be a little bit quiet, so I apologize for not thanking you with a loud and obnoxious voice. But I want you to know, my friends, that each and every one of you dudes are appreciated. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome.
Be cautious.
Thank you for tuning in today, boys. God bless. Hope you enjoyed the Giga stream, dudes. Appreciate it. Yeah, Tara, thank you so much for the 100 bits, my friend. God bless, man. Wake your sister up. No, she's sleeping. No.
Choo-choo.
All aboard, choo-choo. God bless. God bless, my friends. I think we need a song. We need a train song for this. I think you know what it is. In the immortal words of one of my favorite DJs, the Quad City DJs, come on and ride the train, boys. Thank you so much, Cripples, for the 100 bits, dude.
Everyone else is doing it.
Now you're a sheep, though, my dude, for doing what other people did. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Much love and God bless, friends. Thank you, dudes. Thank you. Hope we're doing well.
I'm getting too old. Your eyes can deceive you. Don't trust them.
I need an hour. With my usual panache, I assume.
Happy to help.
It's party time. Why? 'Cause I gotta.
I came.
You must be loving this.
Why me?
Hey there, hop, skip to it.
What brings you out this far?
Now, Natha.
Play nice.
400 bits from Miserable. Thank you so much, man. Much love and God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a lot to me, buddy.
DJ Bob was ASMR.
That's what I'm saying, man. Much love and God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a hell of a lot to me, but I hope you're doing well.
Would be proud of your actions.
We get to BG2 today? We did. We did.
Isn't this great? All of us doing nice things, being happy. It's great.
Move along. The Force will be with you, always.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
All right, but not because you told me to.
May darkness prevail.
Leave that to me.
Now,
We must be cautious.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Now, Natha.
Only a master of
With my
evil,
usual panache, I assume.
Careful, everyone.
You hate to see it? Yeah, I was sad for sure.
Leave that to me. Now the Jedi are all but extinct. You must learn the ways of the Force. Jungle wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Yep, we're gonna be a wishy boy for sure.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
I don't know why I did, because we don't get Wish till so late in TOB. That was so dumb of me. Holy fuck. It was actually stupid as hell. I forgot we're a multi-class, not a duel. We don't get Wish till, like, fucking the bottom of Watcher's Keep.
Always.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
I think we're going to use the Halberd +1. We do less damage, but we have an extra APR, which is kind of good. Maybe that's not the play, actually. 6 damage is a lot, and it's +2. We'll just keep using this one for now. We can still beat the evil with love, yeah. OG XCOM? I did not, my dude. I'm afraid. The yawn is up to...
Yes, indeed.
She needs 20 more fine traps.
Now the Jedi
Sad,
are
yeah,
all
I
but
agree.
extinct.
Just wish to get it
Do what
sooner?
you feel
Easy.
is right, of course.
Don't leave her so easy.
You must do what you feel is right, of course. We must be cautious.
Never had rats.
What does Allura have points in? Dagger and
Now the
short
Jedi are
bow.
all but extinct.
Okay. At least now I can get range
Now the
weapons for
Jedi
everybody, so
are
that's
all but
something.
extinct.
Second PG1, that's consistency. Feels bad, man.
We must be cautious.
Feels bad indeed. Feels bad indeed. Big assassin here would be Obi-Wan Shinobi. They will make it a BG3 someday. I still want to play BG3. I gotta go back to our playthrough now that I've had a long enough break between us crashing. Having to redo content, Madge.
Whatever you wish.
Now the Jedi are
And then
all
you
but
do
extinct.
SOD, and then you could do all 4
The
gates
Jedi
in one
are all
day.
but
It's true. It's a lot of gate.
Jungle wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
The Force will be with you, always.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must...
You must be loving
That's
this.
really not in this.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
No sleep till BG2? Fuck that. Not doing that shit. Sorry, buddy. We're done in half an hour.
To me.
And the large area circumcised half-orc penis mod? Sounds like a great mod. You should link it to me, buddy. No balls? Fuck that. I like my sleep, man. I'm a sleepy boy already. Also, it's getting late, and I don't want to be loud and wake up my sweet mates, or housemates, whatever they're called. I don't want to be that guy.
Hello there.
Yes, indeed.
Beauteous creature, you are my masterpiece.
None cross Grey Wolf and live.
Careful, everyone.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Sandra mod win? Never. Sorry, buddy. Also, tell me this isn't the best picture of Charles Barkley, by the way. That's what I assume Charles Barkley looks like these days. I haven't seen him in a minute. I'm assuming that's what Charles Barkley looks like. What's that song called? Is this it? No, that's not it. I think this is it. That's it.
Jungle wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
You bunch of chumps. What the hell do you think?
Probably
you're
more
doing?
athletic than Kenshiro. How dare you say that against the king of weebs. Throw hands. Is that true? Stick to the ground? Damn.
I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
We must be cautious.
I don't know if Shaq's ever been in a serious fight. He's a big dude, so nobody's going to try to take him on, right? I mean, Charles is a big fucker, too. Like, how tall is Charles Barkley? Six, yeah.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
So you want to take a look at me mind, do you?
Small for the NBA, yeah. He's a little guy. So smooth. Alright, seriously, in an epic 1v1 between Charles Barkley and Shaq, you guys do understand that Shaq can open up a can of Shaq Fu at any time, right? Honestly, Charles Barkley is definitely my favorite superhero of the the NBA, not WNBA. But, I don't know, man.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
I think my money is on Charles at the end of the day, but you can't underestimate the power of a can of Shaq Fu. He can open it at any time. It's like Popeye and his spinach. You know what I mean? Popeye and his can of spinach. He can open it any time. As soon as he does, he's unstoppable, man.
Someone else, you filthy swine.
Charles Barkley's Shaq's the same way, man. You gotta respect the Shaq Fu. Shut up and jam. That's what I'm fucking saying, man. Shut up and jam.
Whatever you need.
Don't trust them. Yes, indeed.
Small for a power forward. Is that what they're calling it these days? God damn. See, when I was, you know, in the scene, they called us power bottoms and power tops. I don't know what a power forward is. How many dudes are you fucking?
I'm gonna work out some anger.
God damn.
For sure!
Literally the league average. It might actually be. I don't know what's average. Charles Barkley is my favorite toy from Space Jam.
Hop, skip to it.
Based. My favorite toy was Space Jam was the Lola Bunny that you could take her. What were we talking about? Let's move away from this topic and move on to something else. Does anybody here remember the Super Nintendo Looney Tunes B-Ball game? Don't recall that toy? Yeah, me neither. Does anyone here... We need to change the subject quickly. Does anyone here remember the Looney Tunes B-Ball game? That game was fun as fuck. That game blows? Are you serious, bro? You are trash if you think Looney Tunes B-Ball was a shit game. You are actual trash if you think Looney Tunes B-Ball sucked ass, dude. Looney Tunes B-Ball was fun as fuck, bro. Are you insane? Wow. Mega Man Soccer was better. I agree with that. Mega Man Soccer was absolutely better. But Looney Tunes B-Ball was still fun as shit, man. You're out of your mind. Being Marvin Martian and making the ball fly to the edge of the map with a magnet.
The Force will be with you.
I'm living the dream, Inferno. Good night. How you doing, dude? Mega Man Soccer was better, though. Stupidly fun. The Power Bottom Bussy Buffet. Is it buffet or buffet? Is it like a wing buffet or a buffet? A bussy.
Will be with you. Always.
Oh, God. Chat, I just got something. All you can eat Bussy Buffet. Oh no. All you can eat Bussy, chat. Is that the play? Is that the fucking play? Open up an all you can eat Bussy Buffet restaurant. I think that might be the play. That's the second time my voice cracked. I think it's the second time my voice cracked tonight, boys. I am losing it. That's third. Can I return the Bussy? No, you have to eat all... You have to eat all the Bussy you take, dude. If there's any Bussy left on your plate, you get fined. If there's any Bussy left on the table that you haven't eaten, you're fined, buddy. You gotta pay extra for that. It's all you can eat Bussy, not all you can waste, my guy. Next stream's gonna be Thursday. This is gonna kill Dav, yeah. I'm sorry, you're not gonna see me tomorrow. Might not even see me Monday, honestly.
On instinct.
With a smile.
Dev is definitely gonna need a break. This is stupid as fuck of me to do. It's better to stream for a couple hours every day than fucking do one big dumbass stream. I know they're fun now and then, though. We don't do this often, at least. It's not like we do this once a week like an idiot. If we did this all the time, this would be bad. But every now and then, just have a long stream just to hang out with the boys all fucking day. It's a nice thing to do now and then, right?
Always.
Did you enjoy being here, my friends? Because I know I enjoyed being here with you. I enjoyed my time with you, friends. I enjoyed my stay, as they say. The Bronx Bottom Bussy Buffet with the boys. I know that band you're talking about. From the bottom. Is that what you talk? Is that the band you're talking about? Are we thinking of the same thing?
You must be loving this.
Boys from the Bottom, I think it was. I don't fucking remember it. I'm still trying to figure out that Lola Bunny toy. I was just memeing. I'm pretty sure she was in the movie, wasn't she? Or am I misremembering? It's been a long time since I've seen Space Jam. It's been a long time since I've seen Space Jam. I'm pretty sure she showed up at one point to distract the aliens with her
What is
booba.
steel compared to the hand that wields it?
You know what I mean? Yo, Mars, thank you so much for the 72 months, man. Really appreciate the
Oh,
love and
it's
support.
happening.
Oh, it's happening, buddy. Hope we're doing well on this fine, glorious day, and welcome back. She debuted in Space Jam. How do you know she debuted? That was the first time I saw her, Dav. On July 4th, 1996 was the first day I saw Lola Bunny's beautiful, bouncing rabbit breasts.
This little one's not worth the effort.
Was one of the best days of my life. But thank you so much for the love and support, man. Really appreciate it, dude. And welcome back. And we are indeed, buddy. We are a handsome fighter illusionist doing it up, living the dream. Who the hell is this bitch? I didn't think that as a kid. As a kid, I pulled out my binoculars and I was like, oh my god. Who is this magical creature? Even aliens are weak to the power of Booba? Of course, my dude, it's the strongest. The ability to destroy a planet is insignificant, chat, compared to the power of the Booba.
Jungle wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Don't try to frighten us with your OnlyFans ways, Lord Vader. The power of Booba has not conjured up the missing data tapes. I find your lack of horniness disturbing.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Lord Vader, release his cock. As you wish. Ugh. I could see that being a porno, honestly. I could see that being a gay porn. I absolutely could see that. Girls in my cartoons? Puke. That's what I'm saying, dude. Get him out of here. Gross. The thing that kills me is like, and you know alien Booba's gonna be better than Earth Booba, right? There's some green chick out there with like 8 Booba. I mean, if you really think about it, like, obviously, since they're aliens, they're just like us, but they have more Booba. You know what I mean? At least that's what I'm assuming. And that's why we've spent so much money into research in outer space. It's the only reason people go into physics and astrophysics and astronomy and dump all this money into NASA is because we're trying to find Booba from another planet and answer the age-old question that man has always wondered since he first looked up and gazed upon the stars. Is there life out there in the world? And can I have sex with it? God, I hope the answer is yes. God, I hope the answer is yes.
We must be cautious.
With all my heart.
Leave that to me.
Don't animals have more than one Booba? Yeah, but they're not the same. You're not attracted to, like, gerbils in the same way you're attracted to, like, alien Booba. You know what I mean?
You must learn the way. You must do what you feel.
Dav, your
right,
brain is broken after 11 hours. This is a little bit of a long stream, honestly. We're at 11 hours right now. We're gonna make it to midnight. I promised we'd stream till midnight. We're gonna make it, boys.
Indeed. Hello there.
We're gonna make it. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I'm not gonna lie, that was the first fucking time I was ever like, oh my. And also a weird fucking movie. Weren't they, like, killing shoes in Roger Rabbit? Does anyone remember why? I swear to God, they were, like, killing shoes. It was like some dude was, like, threw a shoe into a bucket of acid or something. It was terrible.
We must be cautious.
And then there was Jessica Rabbit with the ginormous Booba. But, like, they were killing the shoes for whatever reason. They dipped cartoons into acid to kill him. Oh, but I thought it was always shoes. I don't remember them killing cartoons. I just remember them killing shoes. Oh, they demonstrated with a shoe. Okay, I thought they were actually, like, trying to destroy shoes. I legitimately thought this was, like, 101 Dalmatians, but, like, with shoes. And Roger Rabbit was, like, trying to save his shoes or something. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Leo Casper. I'm starting to pick up what you're putting down now. I thought the whole thing was about sneakers, basically.
Yes, indeed.
Defeat the vicious high tops of evil. The cartoon shoe death was terrifying as a kid? I know, right? I was like, oh my god, what is happening here? It's like a serious thing. But there was all sorts of horrifying movies as a child, right? Watership Down, fucking... What else was out there that was like, oh god, this is just awful. Artosis sound pack win? People keep saying that. What exactly did I say that reminded you of Artosis just then? Does Artosis talk about killing shoes?
That's someone else, you
I'm so confused. There was a lot of cruel cartoons that were like, this is like fucking murder porn. Why are you showing this in a kid's movie? Midge.
You must be loving this.
Land Before Time? I didn't think Land Before Time was as bad. I remember, like, where there's like dinos in the muck or something. I'm pretty sure everybody lived in Land Before Time though, right? Same with like Brave Little Toaster. Everyone lives. Nobody dies in Brave Little Toaster.
Because you told me to.
Now the Jedi are all but
I'm not saying I want them to die, I'm just saying, like, I feel like Bambi was sadder than both of those.
Eh? What do you want?
Watership Down, never in his story, yeah.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
The horse J. Sad horse J noises. No, what, do you guys remember the Phantom Toll Booth?
May darkness
There was a lot of movies and a lot of books I was forced to read as a kid. Where I was like, man, I don't want to read this garbage. And I'm like, this sucks. Did you guys get tortured in schools in Europe for the 5 Europeans who are awake right now at this ungodly hour?
Always.
Were you guys forced to read, like, classics that everybody was forced to read that are just god-awful and nobody likes? Or were your classics actually decent classics? Because you guys got a lot more time periods to draw from. You got fucking centuries. Like, we have, like, 1800s, and that's basically it. The Kalima scene. I remember the scene, when they open up the, not Pandora's box, the Ark, the Covenant. That shit was fucking creepy as a kid. I still maintain, I think The Thing was probably one of the spookiest things I saw as a kid. The dog, like, that was actually really gross. Yeah, the face melting shit, yeah. Seeing a spooky, scary skeleton and shit was really creepy as a kid. Because you know there's one inside you right now, waiting to jump out and spook you.
You must be loving.
You must learn the
I think it's fucking Poggers. Top 10. It's in my top 10 of favorite movies for sure. It's in my top 10 of movies of all time. The Fly. I don't remember The Fly being as gross. Fuck Tennessee Williams plays. I like Tennessee Williams' voice. That was who that one King of the Hill character is based off of. Robert. Gilbert, that was his name. Is based off Tennessee Williams. That's just his voice. His flower is wilting. Oh man, I love that shit. The Horribles needs to be brought back, I agree. This muggy November weather. But yeah, like, that's just literally just Tennessee Williams. It's literally what it is.
We must be cautious.
That is just like, it's like they copied lines from him. Obviously the lines are a little sillier, but you know what I mean. What's the difference between velvet and velveteen? Velveteen is a cheese sauce supplied to pasta, very popular in the United States of America, while velvet is a comfy, silken suit that a gentleman might wear for dinner. That is the difference between velvet and velveteen. I'm thinking of Velveeta. I don't know what velveteen is. I was making a Velveeta joke because Velveeta is a popular, like, mac and cheese in America. I don't know what velveteen is. Velveteen. Just a fabric, apparently. Well, velvet. Yeah, I don't know, man. I honestly don't really know. I was making a stupid fucking joke. But, like, it's also, like, so late, you know? Like, my brain is beyond melted.
Is there really
I forgot to rest so I don't have fireballs. This is going to be absolute agony. This is going to be extremely painful here, friends in the chat. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
I'm gonna work out with my youth. I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
So crazy about the velvet on this end, made from cotton, and now we know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
Someone else.
Yes, indeed.
But not because you told me.
Let these friends go and take these guys out. Strike him down.
Careful, everyone. Play with a smile.
Your passage to the dark side will be complete.
Careful, everyone.
Heart's really not in this.
Velveteen is cheap shit. Maybe that's why it's velveteen instead of velvet. And that's why gentlemen must learn the difference. Because one is cheap and low quality goods, while the other's special. I had to watch the plays in high school. The what? Loss of Raptor was scary. Shooter! Shooter! Oh, yeah. Oh, Tennessee Williams plays? Yeah, I'm not really too familiar as to why his shit was popular. I think a big part of it still stems from the fact that I think there's a lot of people who unironically think that Americans were sorely lacking in the arts compared to Europeans. That's why we propped up fucking what's his name? Who is the idiot who painted absolute dog shit in the mid-90s that the CIA unironically propped up to make it seem like we are more cultured than the Soviet Union? Jackson Pollock, that was his name.
I'm getting too old.
And I think Tennessee Williams was in part like that.
Jedi are all but extinct.
But I don't know. I'm not an expert on fucking. I'm really not an expert in this subject at all, so I'm talking completely out of my ass. He might actually have been great, and you're just full of shit. But I don't know anything about it. I'll be honest. I don't know anything about Tennessee Williams other than his. I've seen like 1 or 2 interviews of his, and I thought his voice was fun to listen to. But that was basically it. Delighted to see Alora. Me too. She's a fun companion we don't take enough of.
It is certain that the death of...
I forgot to loot Mullah Hussey.
You must do what you feel is right, of course. Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
I'm not an expert on fucking. I mean, there's always something to learn, my dude.
Sure.
There's always something to learn, and people have wrote books on it. Still haven't read the Kama Sutra.
We must be cautious.
Mostly because it sounds too much to me like karmic dice.
Yes, indeed.
Or Kama, which is what I studied a long time ago for a martial art. I studied the Kama, chat. The weeb sickles from Japan. You guys, I might post some of those pictures for you guys of me like 20 years ago practicing with the sickles. Would you want to see me of doing martial arts 20 years ago, chat? Yeah, I don't fucking think so. I think I still have my Kama around the house somewhere. Kama Chameleon? No, the other Kama. Fucking Google it. For the non-weeb... Obviously, the weebs know what I'm talking about. Here we go. These are the Kama, chat. The hand sickles. The scythes. This was my weapon of choice when I was doing martial arts. They're really fun. All sorts of fun shit you could do. Boom. Is that you, Dev? Yes, that's me. Explain why you love monks so much. I always enjoyed martial arts. They were super fun.
You must gather your party before
The only reason I stopped doing martial arts until I got older and got into Kabuto was because they interfered with my video game time. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna go to Taekwondo every single fucking day when I have video games to play at home. You know what I mean? Like, bro, the princess is not gonna save herself from Bowser's castle, bro. If I'm not there, God knows what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like, she needs me.
Yes, indeed.
She needs me to save her, Chad. With my penis, of course. It would be wrong of me to spend my time selfishly practicing martial arts when the princess is in another castle. They fear the power he might become, exactly. I was MK Ultra. Maybe an option, Neverwinter Nights. Are they really? It's interesting. Boom, boom, boom. It was fun, though. Bow staff, spear. What else do we use? But we used the bow staff and the comma more than anything else. There's a couple people who used the spear, which I thought was fucking stupid. Because the comma shits on the spear any day of the week. Because he only had 1 stick, and I had 2 stick, Chad. And everyone knows that 2 stick always beats 1 stick.
What do you...
The Force will be with you.
Submit my head.
Always.
Can you imagine? Started as a farmer. So that was the thing, is like, I was told that all these weapons were originally farmers' tools, that there was a time in glorious Weebland history. See, this, if Gracie Paws was here, he'd be boo-boo-booing this right now. There was a time in Weeb history where supposedly anyone who wasn't a samurai wasn't allowed to have a weapon. No swords, no nothing. And so in order to defend themselves from bandits who obviously had weapons, or the samurai himself, they created weapons and fashioned weapons from farming tools. Now, according to the internet, this is bullshit and made up, but that's what I was told. And it's tradition to apparently say that that's how it happened. And it logically makes sense, because they're not exactly the most efficient weapons in the world. You're obviously making weapons out of what tools you had available, so to say that it's not the case just seems weird to me.
Surrender.
The idea that they actually did not fashion weapons out of tools that were available to them just seems wrong. Because why else would you fucking be using a sickle as a weapon when there are better tools? So, I don't know. But that's how, that's what I was told in his tradition. And that's what really matters, honestly. Nobody cares about the truth. And at the end of the day, you can't handle the truth, Chad. You couldn't possibly handle it. I'm not going anywhere near him until he does his first level 3 spell. Unless I hit him with a dispel. Alright, here it comes.
You must be loving this.
Oh my god, it's coming right at me. Ooh, sucks to be that guy. Alright, we're fine.
Hello there.
Sucks to be that guy, huh, Chad?
I'm getting too old.
Leave that to me.
Sucks to be that guy, huh, Chad? Hey, what are you doing? You don't have another one, right?
Always. We must be cautious.
Okay. Not Alora. She's fine.
So what I told
Dude, she didn't even get stunned. What a Chad. Holy fuck. She legitimately didn't even get stunned, bro. What a legend. Pathetic. Nice one, Nimble. Loser.
We must be cautious.
Rasad, my brother. Did Rasad get popped? He did. All he's got left is his boots. The only thing he left on the ground was his boots, Chad. Feels bad.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Shorty saves. Did she save? Yeah, obviously she did. What did she roll? She rolled a 12. What a Chad.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Where are my saves? My saves are pretty good too. Although I am buffeted by my my Bloody. That obviously makes a difference. The power of the Bloody flowing through him. Based in Bloody build. But yeah, it was fun, man. I like martial arts. Always enjoyable. Nice to get a little activity, a little action. Get some exercise and self-discipline, which I think we can all agree is sorely lacking in America these days. I was gonna say, there ain't no way I can't identify those fucking boots and this stupid sword, right? Yeah, okay. Ain't no way. I can actually learn this weeb. That'd be nice. I need weeb and I need mirror image. I'm pretty sure I can learn both. Saw something there. There it is. Okay. Boo-doo-boo-boo. Looking cute. Clean the smoking feet out of those boots. They're fine. Rasad's tasty feet are gonna be here forever. Ugh. Sounds gross, actually. Sell those boots. The feet come with. Keep the feet.
Leave that to me.
People are saying sticks generated more force. You could theoretically generate so much more force with nunchucks. I don't know.
Stand away,
I mean, nunchucks have the chain. And I don't know exactly how much extra force is generated.
What you feel is right, of course.
I know the shock factor is so much less. Nice, comfy short stream, exactly. Yeah, I was feeling a halberd. I was saying it the other day. Is like I almost rolled this first and then answered where it jumped like 1,000,000 points on the dancer. I was like, I'll do that. I haven't done a dancer in forever either. But Fighter Illusionist is pretty fun too. Like a double pendulum.
Now the Jedi are all but
That's what I was thinking too. But well, it actually works that way. Unpredictability makes it a bad weapon. But what if you're a master of the nunchaku? Which I'm pretty sure is how you say it in Weeb. What if you have mastered the sacred and ancient art of the nunchaku? Now the Jedi would all extinct.
The Force will be with you, always.
Oh, there, Wanda. Stay thy course a moment to indulge in old...
They're just worse clubs. Change my mind.
Jungle wastes are not to be traveled.
They do seem kind of memey. It's basically impossible to master. Do you think some dude made up these weapons just so he could fucking stroke his massive ego? His enormous fucking cock? That's right, this weapon is so hard, nobody can do it. Nobody? Nobody. It's actually impossible to master. Why did you make it up? Is it useful? Not really. What if somebody comes at you with a halberd? Is it going to help you there? No. What if somebody's attacking you on horseback? Is it good there? No. When would I ever use this? Never. But it looks cool, and it's impossible to master. Sign me up, buddy. Where do I sign?
You must be loving you.
Yes, indeed.
Flail probably hurts more. I've always said that somebody was arguing that flails never existed in history as a weapon, and I said that as a complete fucking lie. Flails were used, to my knowledge, primarily as mounted weapons. Because what would happen, I don't know if anyone here has ever actually hit somebody wearing plate armor with a sword, or even just hitting a shield for that matter. If you're putting any force into it, the shock that goes through your hand is absurd. It will make you drop the sword. I did this because we had some guys that were really into it with real equipment, and he gave me the sword and says, hit the shield, and I hit it, and I almost dropped the sword. I was holding it with both hands, still almost dropped it from the shock going through. Now imagine if you're on fucking horseback, and you've got all that extra momentum and force, and you hit somebody with anything other than a weapon on a chain, or a fucking lance going right through. Like, holy shit, I can only imagine the shock. I can only imagine the force going through your fucking hand, bro. It'd be intense as fuck. And so that's why I assumed that flails were actually completely viable and used in history. And there are still fucking, like, pictures of people on horseback using flails as weapons. a stick with a chain and a spiky ball at the end. I do agree that using it on foot does seem to be a bit pointless compared to other weapons, but absolutely on horseback. I don't see how it could possibly be anything but. Like, I don't know what it would be like to hit something on horseback at full force. That'd be insane. Like, I've never done jousting or anything like that, but, like, that's a lot of power, man. A big fucking horse clad in armor, you in armor, charging another dude in armor? Like, holy shit.
With my usual panache, I assume.
You can scoop. Yeah. You know your shit, Dav? I've taken a lot of dumps in my life, Inferno Canuck. I know my doo-doo. Yeah, they use different technique for actually jousting, I'm pretty sure, to minimize such things, because obviously, if your goal is to actually kill a man, you're going to be trying a lot harder, and your shit's going to be different. The goal in jousting is to not kill each other. You're supposed to, like, fucking earn points, not actually kill the other guy. I base my assumption based solely on the Knight's Tale. I remember that shit. Flails on foot? Really? Two-handed flails. That's crazy. I've never heard of a two-handed flail before. I could see it, but fuck, that'd be spicy. Alright, boys, we got 3 minutes, and then we've succeeded our goal today of streaming till midnight. A true Giga stream. Yeah. They're supposed to, like, fucking, break in a certain way, so they don't, like, you know, end up skewering the other dude. Started as a wheat thresher, really? What happened to MJ? He got spootered in BG2. It was extremely sad.
All right, but not because you told me to.
They got spootered in BG2. It was extremely tragic. I'm still butthurt about it, honestly. That's so ignorant. It really is, though.
You must be loving this.
It really is. Feels bad, man. So fucking sad. But I haven't gone by Obi-Wan since, oh, before you were born. So as an illusionist, surely I don't fail to learn invisibility and mirror image, right? Surely. There ain't no fucking way I fail to learn these 2 spells, right? Surely. Pog. And now I'm gonna learn Weeb. Oh my god, we did it. We're actually a gamer. We're actually a gamer engaged in the act of gaming right now, boys. All too easy. Cool. I didn't hear no bell.
You must be loving this.
That was the best line. It really was, though. Hey, Bat Dad. I didn't hear no bell. I think my brother actually named one of his WoW characters the Bat Dad.
Hello
from
there.
that stupid fucking episode.
I was once a Jedi Knight, the same as your father.
I think you did. I might be wrong. It might have been somebody else, but it was still funny as hell to me.
The Force will be with you.
You're about to be Bat Daddy.
I'm getting too old.
That was definitely one of the best episodes, for sure. Satire of Rocky and all those garbage fucking baseball movies that you watched as a kid. Get up, Rock. Get up, you bum. Him just singing "You're the best around" as he beats up the Bat Dad. Such a good episode. Alright, boys. It is officially midnight. My body is telling me I'm done. We managed to make it. We managed to do it the fuck up. We had a real good Giga stream today, boys. We actually fucking did it. Thank you guys for being here. Whether you just got here or been here from the beginning. Thank you guys for being here and being awesome. Thank you, dude, so much for the love, support, the donos, the bits, the subs, all the love, all of that, all of you guys being awesome. Thank you, dudes. Really appreciate the love and support, my friends. I hope each and every one of you guys has an awesome day and an awesome night. And remember, boys, no matter what happens in life, you're the best there ever was.
Whoa, whoops! Oh!
I love you.
I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dom.
Thank you so much for the 5 sub gifts, dude. Really appreciate it. Welcome, Meridu, Taxler, Luma, and Thundarks, and Kyoha to the dungeon. Really appreciate it. We'll see you next week. It won't be.